All right, we're back to the Moonshae campaign. Um, all right, we've got a couple of new people in the campaign, so we're going to have to, the guys that have been playing, going to have to bump into them whichever way they feel like it. So I'm going to do a little summary on what the guys are up to for the new people. We've got the big overhead map for the Sword Coast, which is the west side of the Forgotten Realms. The guys are pretty much down here close to the this area, which I'm pinging, the Fields of the Dead. There is an Underdark map, which is a handout on your handout if you just want to look at it yourself. And here's the overhead map. The guys are technically in the Nethirs, Netherese,
Netherese.
Netherese, correct. So Netherese Caverns, which is a small area of the Underdark. They've been here for quite a while, so apparently they're digging the Underdark. Last week they met up on a merchant. This merchant said, "Hey, look, we need this particular item back because we have a customer that is wanting it really bad. So if you can go ahead and find it for us, we're willing to pay you a handsome price." So they went through a bunch of things. They met with some of these bat-like creatures. They got a little bit of advice from the bat-like creatures. They fought a beholder, which he kind of ran away and then came back and they fought him at the end fight, the boss fight. Everybody, I don't think anybody died, so everything was kosher. So they're technically here in this cavern right after the fight. And a couple of people are basically saying that, look, this is probably not for us. We're not. This is not something. I'm going to go ahead and put the other tokens in for the other guys. Now you're technically not there, guys, but I don't want you to be looking at a blank screen. So I got to put everybody in there in order for them to be able to see. Now, if you're not able to see, that's because I haven't fixed your. Uh, Actually, you know what? I'll just turn on the light so everybody can see, and then Mr. Role playing, the guys that have been playing, can decide on how they want to proceed. All right, so that's a brief summary. So I would assume Mr. Ben and his cohort, or the other guy who is still playing, they're going to have a little discussion on how they want to proceed. So, all right, guys, you can go ahead and proceed with the plans of what you're going to be doing.
Well,
Oh man, is this a
now
Baldur's
that
Gate?
now that we
Uh,
have the halberd, I think we should go back to the merchant and get rid of all our loot.
I will second that motion. And I'll grab his shoulder, and I'll put Guru on my shoulder, and who are we missing? Who's all here from the last game? I'm sorry, I just forgot that
I
fast.
think there's only
Um,
yeah,
just me and you, Simon.
Really?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
So essentially, all that money is ours.
I like
yeah.
that idea. Sweet. Well, I'm gonna jump on your shoulder, Ben. I'm like, would you mind doing the honors of teleporting us back?
Sure, I can do that. So I guess we teleport back to the merchant, there, DM.
All right. So these guys are basically just to be consistent with the storyline. These people are not too crazy about rummaging or trolling in the Underdark, so they decided that hey, I'll go ahead and do my own solo thing, and I might or might not see you guys later. All right. So they're going back to the keep, which is the orc keep, and
No, we're
no.
going back to the gnome merchant.
Oh,
He's
okay, yeah.
outside the keep, remember?
All right, so they are going back to talk to the guy who was originally gave him the mission to begin with, and they are now in front of him. And then so you pop back in. Now you know what? I've been pretty much neglecting the teleportation rules. There is a very slight chance of completely fucking up. So I just kind of I said, you know what? They haven't been rolling their percentiles to see if they go into a different plane or whatever. Uh, so you guys are gonna have to start making them. And again, you guys have been here before, so it's not like the roles are gonna completely be all you've viewed once, seen casual. You've been here before. I wouldn't say you're very familiar, but again, you can make your own assumption. I'm not going to say no. You've only seen it once. I'm not going to tell you what you think you saw because again, you've been there and long enough to where you can say, well, it's not like I viewed it once. We were there for a while. So I would say maybe to seen casually to studied carefully to very familiar. All right, so if we can start making some teleportation rolls, that would be good. Which again, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. All right, so if you guys want to make that roll to make sure that you don't go into another plane of existence, that would be all right. So there you go. All right, so
It's a D100.
oh, that's a
Isn't
yeah,
it
it's a
D100 roll?
D20. Yeah, yeah. Whoever's doing the teleport, I think it's Ben, if I'm not mistaken. You're the
That's
teleport.
correct.
So I guess Ben needs. Oh, yeah, sorry. All right, so you make it back.
Yeah.
You pop back in, and you do our study. You basically, this man comes up to you and says, "Look," he says, "Oh well, all right. Glad to see you back, my boy. I would assume that you have my the item that we discussed. I guess there's two of them.
Yes, we do. But I just wanted to confirm that when we give this back to you, you will buy our items off us for price for 120%.
Absolutely, my boy. Absolutely. I do hope that you didn't lose any of your members. I don't see that your comrades are with you. Hopefully, you didn't have any deaths on your adventures to try to relocate my halberd.
No, they decided to go back to the orc outpost instead of come
Ah, I
here.
see. I see. Well, let's get on with it. He takes out his pouch and he says, "Well, I hope that this will be sufficient. I deal in gems only. The thing about gold is somewhat hard to carry, especially with some of the items that I deal with. I have to sell and purchase and sell. So you would understand that this makes it more convenient." And says, "So if we don't have any objections to that, what's the price that we agreed to?"
Well, the last time we spoke, I believe it was 120%
Absolutely,
of whatever
absolutely,
items we have.
absolutely.
Okay.
Not exactly sure what the
So
item.
the total amount you owe us for all the items is 407,457.
Okay, okay. He says, well,
Wow.
that might be a little bit more than I thought. So he goes into the area here. So he leaves, and do you guys want to follow him?
Yes,
Yep.
definitely will follow.
No, I'm just screwing with the guys, making paranoid, thinking that he's gonna rip him off and leave. No, he doesn't do that. He comes back and he goes in and he gets a couple more gems. So he basically says, "Well, I can give you the price for these particular diamonds, and the diamonds that he does have. If you look in the diamond or the gems for the DMG." You go ahead and just get as many diamonds that the highest price diamonds that are in the gem section. If you don't have that, let me just go ahead and give you the website, and you can go ahead and figure out how many diamonds would be equivalent to your the purchase price that you guys want. Because again, I think the highest diamond, if I remember correctly, might be 10,000, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But
Well, 25, I think, because True Res requires a 25,000 gold diamond, so it has to go to at least 25.
all right, all right. Well, there you go. Somebody just has just given us the answer to that. But here's the
Sweet.
website. Somebody. So you just divide the 25 into that 40, that 407, and that's what you have. So
So we get 16
16
and
diamonds.
yeah, let's
All
just
right.
say 16 diamonds,
All right. Well, there you go. 16 diamonds. He says.
even number,
He
16
says, oh,
diamonds.
and they look as big as I would assume they're as big as one of that the Queen's scepter diamond thing, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not an expert on diamonds. But anyway, they're pretty damn big, and from what I'm seeing, blue diamonds, emeralds. Oh well. Yeah. Well, if you guys are happy with the purchase, he says, "Well, thank you for your service." And I would assume that you give him the diamond. Is that correct?
You mean
Oh
give him the
yes,
halberd?
we give him the
Oh, the
halberd.
halberd. I'm sorry. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him the
All
halberd.
right. So he says, "Very well. Thank you very much for your service." And they all kind of look at the halberd. He basically he kind of whispers something to the halberd, and it starts to glow like a bluish tint. He says, "This is exactly what I was needing." And then this guy kind of comes up to you, and he kind of gives you like a weird look, like uh, I wouldn't say like an evil eye or anything, but he doesn't look too happy. And he basically says, "Well, you boys have done great service for my master, but you wouldn't happen to have bumped into, let's say, an undead beholder. Did you have any issues with that creature?"
That creature is dead.
Ah, yes, okay.
Well,
Or sorry, he was
yeah.
re-killed, I should say.
Well, you don't know if you know what the
Uh,
don't know if you know anything about the ghosts, but they tend to come back after a certain amount
yes,
of
I know about the
days.
ghosts.
Yes.
The only way you can permanently destroy a ghost, you got to figure out the reason for its existence. I
Correct.
understand, but yeah, we had no problems with the ghost at all.
Well, here's another matter. We do a lot of business with that side of the cavern. Not only have you gotten rid of the beholder, we do have a couple of days that we can manage to get to the other side without being threatened by the ghost. But perhaps you men, if you are so inclined, can do me and my my master a favor by getting rid of the ghost once and for all. Would that be something you would be interested in?
Well,
About doing,
do you know why it became a ghost?
Well, that's the thing. We never the damn crusty beholder ghost never really gives anyone a chance for any conversation per se. So if you are, you would have to maybe, if you're interested in trying to maybe help us out, you can maybe speak with him or try to figure out what the hell is wrong with this. Why is he such a crusty little bastard or a crusty big bastard?
you know
And
what? No problem, we could do that. But how much would it? How much is it worth? It's a question.
well, for getting rid of that damn sucker, he's really, muddying up our supply line. So let's say he kind of looks at the older guy, his master, who's still looking at the halberd, and then he says, "Well, how about we call it 50,000 total for the reward? Would that be sufficient?"
Oh, is that a piece?
No, that would be
That's a
for
deal.
your whole group. We could actually
Fifty
give you
thousand
a.
each.
Well, tell you what, 50,000 would get you a 10% cost price on any magical item that you might want to purchase. We have a very uh, good supply of magical items. If you are so inclined to try to buy, we can give
Well,
you a
you know what?
10% discount.
Well, this is my understanding. Once we get rid of the ghost, you're going to be your supply line is going to be open. That means you're going to
Yes,
be making more money for yourself, not only for now but for the future.
yes,
So, I mean,
absolutely.
it's only 100,000 investment from you,
Well, here's
and
it.
I'm going to roll diplomacy, and that's my diplomacy roll.
All right, let's see diplomacies. Well, he says, "Well, you drive a hard bargain. Well, how about we give you a 20% discount on the price and the 50,000? Would that be sufficient?"
I put my hand on Bethelmood and say to the gnome, "Yes, that will be enough."
Oh,
Okay.
very good, very well. Now, since this particular bastard's not going to be coming back anytime soon, you have, from what I can remember, it's about a week or 7 days. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a cleric,
Yeah,
so
it's a couple days.
yeah, yeah. So you have enough time to, try to wait for this little bastard to get back. In the meantime, we will just be waiting for you to return to us whenever a couple of days have passed, and then you can go ahead and assist us with that particular assignment. If you have no other, if you want to buy something now, we have, you know, we can go ahead and sell you anything you might want. You won't be getting the discount until the beholder is taken care of. By the way, so if you are in need of some magical items, this would be an appropriate time. We've got, and as you can see, not very many customers right now.
Well,
We first have to go back and talk to our
Kashima.
group,
Ah, yes,
and
I
so
understand. All right.
we'll
Well,
be back soon.
very well, very well. Well, thank you very much for the
No, oh,
time.
I'm not going to leave just let. Yeah, there's one item that I'm looking for, and
Oh, good. He
if you could help
rubs.
me find it, I would be really grateful.
Yeah, he rubs his hands together. Absolutely, absolutely. What is it you're looking for?
It's actually a minor artifact that is found only here in the Underdark,
Oh, that's
and the
unfortunate.
name of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't deal with artifacts. Those are almost impossible to come by. Usually, if you do find an artifact, it's either in the hands of some very powerful creature or long lost and forgotten.
Only thing I'm looking for is information on its whereabouts.
Sure,
That's it.
sure, yeah, absolutely. Well,
It's
he
called
says,
the Claw of the Ravenancer is what it's called.
well, it says, okay. I mean, he is smart, but he's not that smart. So, I
Okay.
mean,
I
something
don't know if
like
he
that.
heard any rumors or not. I mean, I can only ask, so that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just give him a really crazy high. Now, my NPCs, they don't get like crazy high. Probably the highest that they can get as far as any pluses would be maybe
Hmm.
a 30 at the most. But he's not getting 30. He's probably, he's only getting like at 18. And I'm just doing I have to beat a 35, guys. So I have to roll. Actually, you know what? Since I got to get a 35, which is really high, I'll just give him a 20. All right. So, oh shit, I kicked the ass on him.
Oh,
Oh, he says, "Oh,
yeah.
I have heard of that particular item. Could you tell me, just to make sure I remember correctly, the details of this item? I get my magical items mixed up sometimes. What was the core?
Yeah.
What was the core uh, ability of this particular item? So,
Again, it's a minor artifact that basically grants to wear ability to protect himself with an invisible barrier, mage armor, and also it increases one's natural armor also.
oh yes, I'm very familiar with that item. Last from what I heard, we used to have a caravan down into north of this area here. Now, don't know if you know anything about. He breaks out the Underdark map, so he shows you
Okay.
the area. So so you basically says, like to say basically. All right, he says, well, if you know anything about this particular city, I know for a fact if you were to maybe ask around, I could even give you a name of a bartender there that could probably, you know, uh, show you show you the right direction on where this particular item. The reason I'm giving you the name of this particular individual is because he used to be, we used to work together a couple of years ago, and now he's decided to settle down. But he's about as good as an expert as myself. And the reason I'm saying you to go to that particular the Goth Grottos is that I do know that the item is in that vicinity. From what I remember, it was kept in a lich's lair. Now I've not heard of this licher. This lich has been active, I guess you could say, of late. So I would advise you to maybe check with him and see if he's heard any rumors about this particular lich. But I do know that the rumors have been pretty solid about this particular lich with that particular item. I've heard rumors that a couple of adventurers have tried to take some of his precious magical items, but none have had any luck as of yet. Perhaps things
Hmm.
might have changed since the last time I was there. So I would, if you are interested, he writes down the name of the bartender and the name of of the bar
Kitty.
of the tavern,
Okay.
and he says, "Well, this now, mind you, this particular area is basically held by the Drow. Now, more than likely, the Drow might not give you any problems due to the fact that this is a merchant town. This is out of character. Merchant towns or anything having to do with merchants are neutral. So they don't care about who is fighting or who is winning. They don't care anything about that. They just want to make a buck. So if they have to sell it to a complete like a lich or a Satan or whoever you want to call bad, they will still sell it to him, and they will also sell it to
Okay.
celestial creatures, so on and so forth. So again, neutral
And what's
cities.
the name of the town again, or the city again?
It's right here. It's this
Ash
Ashmath, I guess you could say.
Shamat.
Ashshamat.
Okay,
Shema.
Shamat.
At Shamat. Now he's going to not give you that much information about the area. So we go straight from lore,
Okay.
guys. So if you want to go ahead and Google or yeah, Google it, just go ahead and Google it, and basically what you find in Google is what he's telling you. So again, I haven't really read
Okay.
that much about that city. So whatever that the wiki says in regards to that city is basically what he's telling you. So, okay,
Okay.
I found it. Let's see what we have here for the. Oh shit! All right, so let me give you the link, guys, and you can read up on it and decide whether you think it's a good idea to visit it. It's a drow city, and again, it's mainly a merchant city, so they do want people to. I don't know if you guys know anything about the drow, but humans do come down there
Yeah.
to buy and sell and all that stuff. As far as the customs and things like that, you're gonna have to ask around. It's something that's very common. Is you can't step on spiders. You can't blaspheme Loleth or Loth or whatever you want, or however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of spies about because it's a people are always trying to infiltrate and trying to get the upper hand on other houses, so on and so forth. So you know
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I
spiders.
understand.
Yeah. Well, for the people that have maybe don't know anything about the drow, the spiders are used as spies. So whether you see one or not, that's a pretty high spot check. But it's going to be almost impossible since they're so small and they're all over the place. You never know who the hell is just a regular spider as opposed to a spy spider. All right, so he tells you all that information. You've got the information of the city. He's telling you to go to the tavern and get some more information about the lich and whether this lich is either dead or forgotten or a couple of mercenaries fought him last week and they all died. So that's something you want to maybe you know move forward on. For the new guys, I do a lot of side missions, so I don't read any modules or anything like that. So you're gonna start getting like I'm gonna pound you with a bunch of missions, and you have to control yourself and say, look, I can't do that right now. We got something to do. So instead of just saying yes to everything, you're gonna have to kind of think about what you
Yeah, we're
yeah.
coming to agreement on stuff. Speaking about the rest of the group, I think me and Ben are going to go back to the keep to see what we could do to gather some more companions.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that cool, Ben Hur?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. I'll jump on his shoulders again.
All right. So the he stops his it's little speech about the area that he was inquiring about. So he says, well, I guess I'll see you boys later. And then you are going back to the Orc Keep. Is that correct?
Yeah,
All right.
And there's my
definitely.
D100 roll.
All
So
right. So everybody's good with the teleportation. You guys are back. You've been here 1,000 times before. Well, not 1,000 times, but you're familiar with the area. The orc captain is really not going to bother you guys because again, you've already turned him down once. If you remember, he wanted you to
Yeah.
help him with one of the raiding tribes, and that's pretty much over with. All right, so this is actually a good place to meet your new friends. So if we have, actually, as a matter of fact, the new friends, there's not going to be a captain that's going to introduce them. They're basically just loitering around the keep. So let's go ahead and
Now,
put the.
is it possible that we could just go up and basically put like adventurers wanted kind of advertisement instead of the orc, just introducing us to new
Whichever
folks that
way
walk
you,
in?
yeah, whichever way you want to introduce yourself, that's fine. I basically, That's your call. I'm not going to get involved with that. But you are in this area, and however, whichever way you want to introduce yourself, like we saw this on a posting or whatever it is that you want to tell the guys. That's fine.
Cool.
So,
I'm gonna make a posting, and I'm gonna post it up right now. I have reading and writing, and I'll just write it on a parchment and pop it on the board.
all right.
Adventurers needed.
All right, so apparently you guys pop in, you see this particular individual posting, nailing parchment on the wall or the message board. That's as much as you've never seen him around. He's not an orc, so that's kind of unusual. But regardless, you guys can chit chat and say hi or whatever it is you want to do. All right, well, this is basically when you guys kind of you know uh, kill each other or just say hi.
And then we roll for initiative.
Sure, yeah. I mean, if you want to
Oh,
kill each other, I
by the
don't.
way, Bethlehemud, I give you half the diamonds.
Oh, I
You get
appreciate
eight.
that.
You get 8 diamonds that are worth 25k.
Yeah,
Just
you can.
transferring my character.
2,500,000, huh? Total.
Now
Sweet.
for you new guys, you're gonna say that's crazy money, man. Why is he doing that? Well, because you can die if you don't know what you're doing. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, where's my character token?
Well, I've got Alina, Cassius. Where'd I put? Where did Cassius go? All right, well, I'll put him back on here. Oh, there he goes. Cassius is there. Ben. Oh, okay. Mix, Mitts. Forgot about Mitts. All right, so there you go, Mitts. All right, Mitt, you have 40/20 for your vision, or what is it?
Say again.
Oh, what's your vision? Is it human vision or
100.
100? Okay. All right, so there you go. All right, has as per has sight. All right, your token is good to go. All right, so
Awesome. Thank you.
yeah. All right. Well,
I have no idea what the post is, but I just
wow,
posted
that's
it.
a kind of weird looking guy there. Hmm. Okay.
Phone number
Fools
the
me.
guy.
Yeah.
Just grab something.
Guitar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Well, regardless, there he goes. He's looking kind of funky, but all right. Oh, this is where you guys are supposed to role play, by the way.
Your role play.
Yeah.
So
So
again, I'm
what's
just posting up the thing on the I don't know what the hell you call it. I'm just posting it up on the
Yeah.
board.
Well, another thing, you guys, I just want to, let you know, I want you to feel like you accomplished something instead of, just not doing a mission for like a month and not really doing anything. So every night, you something will get done, or you can role play the whole night. It doesn't really matter, just as long as something is accomplished. Whether you want to, be a diplomat or you want to hack and slash all night. But um, yeah, if you want to get started on a mission sooner or later, it doesn't really matter because again, it's something we'll get done.
Hey,
Oh,
where's Jacob's character at?
I'm right below you.
You're a Mitar?
Yes.
yeah, that's
Okay.
DM, something's up with my token. Every time you change maps, I can't click on it anymore.
Let's see. Go ahead and put your just drag them in there. Oh, by the way, you guys can drag your own tokens in the. You click on the name and then drag it to the screen. So if you don't see your token, just drag them to the screen. So yeah.
Well, I already know Mitar, and Mitar is one of my cohorts, and I walk over to Mitar like, I'm glad that you heeded my call. Reach out a
Thank you.
hand.
I've been bored.
I could only imagine being cooped up in a keep, not doing anything, not killing anyone could be mildly boring. But again, welcome. I'm glad that you came.
Thank you, thank you.
And who are you, handsome gentleman?
Sorry, who was that from and to?
Someone just came right beside me and is reading the post. I have no idea. He doesn't have a name
Okay.
underneath his avatar.
You're Belthamud?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know any of your voices and I don't know which character is which, so when anyone's talking, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
It should actually show you in Skype.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
but their names in Skype.
Yeah, but
show-
I have the Skype window minimized because I have the Roll20 maximized.
Merritt is speaking, correct? As Cassius?
Yes.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
yeah.
actually highlights your name and puts it in this small little box. Just hover it over the words in the Roll20 chat. You should be able to tell who's talking. If you change the names, like I just said right now, I can tell that you're Merritt and your character is Cassius. You do all that in Roll20, so it should be easier to see who's talking and what their character's name is.
How do you
Cool.
do that again?
Go to Skype. Everybody should be friends with everybody. If you're not, then in the actual Moonshae window right now, hover over their names, and there should be a little white arrow pointing downward. Click on it, add to contacts. Then obviously you guys should friend yourselves if we're gonna meet up every week. And then just put in first name, what their character is. Simon is Balthamud, Merritt is Cassius, Chris is Ben-Hur, and Jacob is Mitar.
That's cool. Thanks for letting me know.
I have some pretty bad OCD, man.
That's really handy. Thank you. That's a really good tip.
Yeah.
I'm also still finishing up my transferring my sheet, so sorry if I'm
Sure.
behind.
By the way, for you new guys, this is like an overhead map of the Underdark or where you guys are at. A little back story about this area. Now, the guys came in from the surface world down here. They went into this the orc town down here. That's basically where everything started. The orcs recruited them to take care of some rat, ethereal rats, as well as the drow invasion, and so on and so forth. So they technically been almost everywhere, really. They've got a cobalt town to the right, which is technically a town. They've got, if you're interested in maybe being buddies with the kobolds, that's, whatever you want to do, you can do. So it's not like you have to say, well, the DM probably doesn't have any information about that area. So again, you can, or if you want to slaughter everybody in this outpost, that's also a possibility. So anyway, this is where they're at right now, and that's a keep that you guys are in. So
Okay, well then, since no one else has been trying to read the post, I'll just say it out loud. Is anyone here looking to join a group? Looking for adventure and goal? Anyone here at all? Anyone brave enough?
I am ready to go.
There's
Mitar is.
There's an appreciative whistle from a kind of a man of average height wearing what appears to be a mithril breastplate over some very elegant but not necessarily opulent robes. He's carrying a tankard of ale in one hand, and he leans against the wall by the posting that's just been put up.
Okay. The guy that just walked over. The one I call the handsome young gentleman. And you're sitting down at this point in time, so I'll walk up to the table. I see that you're on the post. Is it catching your interest at all?
Well, I noticed your friends handing around quite a lot of gem wealth before, so it looks like your group does quite well for itself.
Yeah, we do. I have to admit, really well. But right now, we're short a couple of members, and we're just trying to basically restock the group and looking for able bodies that are willing to join and, of course, share the wealth equally.
Well, I'm short a decent adventuring group these days. I came down here for a holiday and a drink, but it looks like opportunity has come knocking. And he holds out his hand for shaking and says, "My name is Cassius. It's a pleasure to meet you."
All right, and I'll give you firm as a handshake I can with the strength of a 6, and give you a firm handshake. It says, "Well, then welcome, then, Cassius. My name is Bethamud, and this is my big friend is Mitar."
It's a delight to meet you both. Also, out of character, Simon, do you
Yes.
want to make a fort save as I cast a still silent heightened necrotic cyst?
God damn, dude.
It won't work. I'm undead. Don't do it.
Well then, awesome. Nothing happens.
But I look at you like, that's a good spell. I had the exact same spell memorized myself.
Oh, wow.
How do you know I've just cast any spell? It was still and silent.
Oh, well, there's still a chance for me to roll, right? So let me go ahead and.
Well,
be a
there's
sense
still-
motive?
But it won't tell. But
yeah, you can't tell that he's doing anything because he's
Okay.
got
Have to roll
still
spell
in
check.
silent. Yeah. And by the way, still
Okay.
I think still is 1 and silence is 1. So
yeah,
I would,
I took arcane thesis for necrotic cyst.
okay. Well, just as long as you know what you're doing, which I guess you do. So
Yep, no, I took arcane thesis for necrotic cyst, so still in silence, get set down to 0 adjustment, and then I just heighten it up to raise the DC.
yeah, I
Yeah.
do the same thing. All right. Well, there you go. He does.
Nice.
You technically don't know what he's doing. What he's doing.
I hold out my hand to Mitar for also handshaking and greeting.
How tall are you?
Average height? Say like 5'9", 5'10".
Okay. I look down, take your hand, and say, "Welcome."
How tall is Mitar?
7'5".
Oh, are you the Goliath?
I am the Goliath.
Fantastic. Well, do you want to save against that necrotic cyst?
God damn. Okay.
It's okay. You'll probably be fine. Like, you've got a good fort save. This is it's just how I say hello.
It's not a. I don't know if that's hospitable, but oh well.
What about your fort bonus?
Hold on a second. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this thing.
I mean, I'm okay with a 7, but I think your
so-
save is actually a bit higher than that.
Yeah, I got 4, 15, so that 7 is 23, 22.
Fantastic. The DC is 24, so you have been implanted.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to, just let him know exactly what the implant is gonna be doing, so he can do it.
Yeah. On its own, the implant is it can be a bump on the flesh or like hidden internally. So obviously, I hide it internally, like because your body is huge and it's not.
So he's not aware of the implant. I would assume.
No, it doesn't. There's no obvious physical sign, especially if it's hidden like internally in the body instead of on the surface where it can be like a visible lump. While you have the cyst, your saving throws against necromancy spells or effects take a -2 penalty.
Okay.
and the natural attacks of undead do an additional d6 damage.
Alrighty.
Okay.
If you do manage to discover that you have the necrotic cyst somehow, it can be removed surgically with a heal check.
Well, he's not. Does he get a save every day to see that he's got something on him or in him?
No, he got the save when I cast the spell.
Oh, so he doesn't get another save the next day then.
No,
All right.
I
So
mean,
yeah. So how long is it?
he
Does he
may
get?
notice.
He may notice. Well, there's really no way to notice if he doesn't get a save, and he doesn't have a welt on his arm or wherever. So other than
No,
yeah.
he
Go ahead.
may notice that he is. If he starts to notice that he's weaker in resisting necromancy effects than he was, or that undead are doing a bizarrely larger than normal amount of damage to him, then he can
Oh yeah.
have someone help him investigate whether there is something wrong with him and discover the cyst that way.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
So undead does 1d6 more.
Undead deal 1d6 more with their natural attacks, and you take a -2 against necromancy, like saves against necromancy effects.
Well, I don't know if you were the evil guy that I said had to be evil, but that's pretty good.
I'm not the evil guy that you said had to be evil.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Well, that's what
I'm
I'm
the evil
talking.
guy you didn't have to tell.
Oh no, well, I could make you an example out of you. You see, this guy's being evil, which is good. This is what he should be doing.
Very sneaky.
But I should ask, in fact, I should have asked before I did this, is everyone okay with me doing these kind of shenanigans, or would people prefer that I just did not because it would make it less fun for you?
I would say that
Well,
if it's part of
technically,
your
we don't know
character-
you're doing it, so we have
Exactly.
nothing
Yeah.
to say against it.
That's very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, but as players, do you prefer that I don't mess with your characters because it makes it? Would you
I
feel that it
think-
makes it less fun?
I think that if
Well,
you're outright
I know what the cysts do. Once you implant it in the cyst, you can actually blow a person up from the inside. But if you get caught, that's on you.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
It's a different.
Wow.
Yeah, big difference there.
Wow.
I would
And
say. if
yeah,
it's part
right
of your
now,
character,
that's-
it's fine.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And right
we'll-
now,
we'll
my
see
character
this.
has a living cyst inside my body, so I'm really familiar with the spell. So if I get a hint that you may have done it, I may start snooping around each character, and if I find out, it'd be a real big deal.
Well,
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with consequences of being caught. I just wanted to check that everyone's okay with my character doing this to your characters in the first place.
That's very considerate of you. You do have the thumbs up from everybody, though.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
cool. Having the cyst does let me mess with your characters in other ways using other related necrotic cyst spells. So if at any point you do feel like you're just not having fun anymore because I can click my fingers and fuck your character, just let me know and I'm happy to retcon the whole cyst thing.
Okay.
Well,
That's right.
the
'Cause I have
character
this
that I'm
action
playing
spell, man,
right
so-
now is probably the opposite to your character. So.
Yeah.
Sorry.
oh, we don't have any paladins in the group, so
Oh, I'm a
not that
healer.
bad. Yeah. Well, that's
I'm playing-
yeah. It's technically not a paladin. Yeah. But, I mean, it's
Oh,
not like
no,
you.
a healer
you-
has way more power than a cleric.
Well, no. What I'm saying is you don't. There's no alignment to uphold. As well.
Oh, it is. I'm following Paylor.
Right, but you're not saying, oh, mighty evil person, I am going to kill you because you are evil. So there's no.
Well, no, I don't play lawful stupid.
Yeah, there
no,
you go.
that's not me.
Yeah. All right, just thought I'd mention that. That's it.
Okay,
Mhm.
DM, while this is going on, I teleport back to the merchant because I got some items to buy.
Okay, you can do it now. I just while these guys are role playing, so just go ahead and put a list, and then
Ooh.
we'll put the yes or no's on there.
Oh, 96 might be a mishap even when you know where you're going.
Yeah, that is kind of high. If you guys look at the handouts, you should see the teleportation, and it actually has the chart because I've been completely neglecting the
Let's see,
okay.
96
Off target.
for
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
off
Um,
target.
Yeah, I'll say, you know, you were there. Um,
Well, I have a fly speed of 90 feet, so
it also
shouldn't
does
take me too
depend
long.
on it also does depend on the spell as well, because Planar Shepherd is able to,
I think
or
he's
not
just.
Planar Shepherd, Druid is able to teleport through his plants.
Well, I think he's just doing a regular teleport.
Yeah, boots
So
and teleport. So
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the specific spells. They do different things, but it does
Okay.
say in the spell description.
Well, he's off
let's see
target,
here.
and again, he can fly,
Yep.
so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Um,
Okay,
Okay,
so
I'll create the list right now, DM.
all right, so he's a little bit off target, but
the
again, he is he can fly, and he has dark vision, so it's not like he's completely he doesn't know where he is. He also has a map, so and there's lights in where the merchants are. They're just regular gnomes, so they have to have lights, so you can just say, oh, there, I see a light down there, so that's where they're at. So yeah, keep going, guys.
yeah, the off target can end up quite far away though.
Is there like I know
The
that. Yeah, go ahead.
the distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that he was trying to travel.
Yeah. All right, we got some rule lawyers here, so we play by the rules. I'll tell you what. Why don't we let this one slide for now? Just be
Yeah, I'm
aware
happy
that
with that.
yeah, because I've actually haven't been enforced. It's kind of like just the other day. I was like, you know, I've not even been doing this enforcement. All right, so Mister, just a heads up for the teleportation guys. You know, just it's going to happen. So don't worry about it, Ben. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ben. We'll just because we got a couple of new guys here. If you were to be like 100 miles away, then we would have two campaigns, and I just don't feel like doing that. So,
Well, no,
Yeah,
I all I do is just teleport again.
oh, okay. Well,
Hopefully
Yeah.
succeed.
oh, that's right. I forgot you have a couple more
Three
left.
charges, so
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
yeah,
there's
he can just
just use
teleport
one.
back if
yeah,
he
that's
ends
right.
up
That's
somewhere
yeah.
random.
I forget about the three.
So there's my list, DM.
That's
Just
not.
3 items.
Oh, that's not okay. Oh, by the way, guys, you can buy anything you want. So just as long as it's not a legendary or artifact. So basically, it's a yes or no whether the merchant has the item. So you can because you know there's a lot of magical items that players never use, and I'm like, well, why don't we use everything in the books? You know, have some variety in the game instead of just having the same old shit. So you can technically buy whatever you want. And again, it has to be a regular, you know, not a legendary or artifact. So I'll go ahead and roll for him. You guys can keep. Oops, that's.
Okay, that's great. I'm
You
glad that you were welcome aboard. Then, I guess there's no one else who wants to join the group. Then, just one person.
next DM.
Okay then.
One person.
Don't worry.
Just I think I'm done.
I'm worth
I
several.
have 0 macros, and I'm just jumping in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's alright. We're just role playing right now.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
DM, I also have a horse and a unicorn.
All right. Well, yeah. That sounds good too.
Hey, is Belthamud disguised his undead nature in any way?
Yes.
Yes.
He has a hat of disguise.
Ah,
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh, forgot. I need one more roll, DM, for this item.
All right. So heads or tails. Oh, there you go.
Cool. Well, I
Sweet.
guess. Oh, there's another person that just walked up. A young lady.
Hmm.
And your name may be, or your name is, excuse me,
Alina.
Lena.
Teleport back. Okay.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Lena.
I don't know who I'm talking to though.
Bethelmood.
This one.
Yeah. Is my name underneath it? My name should be showing up underneath the character.
Oh, is this a person?
No,
No.
you don't see the names of the guys. You should be able to
That's
see the
Lamood
names.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, you're not seeing the. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
No, I thought this was a person here. Well, whoever this is. Oh,
This is
No,
Cassius.
that's
Cassius.
me.
Now I can see it.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I wasn't
Yeah,
able to
I'm
see.
one of the other new people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alina, you said your name was again? I'm sorry.
Yes.
And I'll
That's right.
bow low and shit. And where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
Around.
Around. And one quick question: would you like to join?
What exactly?
I'll point to the post.
I guess I'll read the post. Where is it?
Basically, the post states that group looking for new members. Basically, in layman terms, or make it a long story short, what the post says.
Interesting.
You'll get your equal share of course, whatever we find as treasure. We just need to. Right now, it's only two of us. Well, I'll look at Metar and Cassius. Four of us now, and you would join, it'd be five.
Amazing. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll tag along for now.
Okay. And
It's nice to meet you, Alina. I didn't expect to encounter so many new adventuring companions on my little trip down here. I'm Cassius. He extends his hand.
I'm sure the pleasure is all yours.
Oh, bud.
I'm Mintar.
Yes, it is.
And
You gonna leave
I'm
me
not
hanging?
going to touch anybody.
Fair enough.
understandable. Okay. Well,
That's out of game. Out of game. I'm not gonna. She's not gonna touch anyone.
okay. Well, I'll be back with more details. My friend just left, and to go purchase some items, and I'm just about to do the exact same thing. You can tag along, or you can wait here. It's all up to you. But I'm about to go to a merchant.
As you
I'm
were.
happy to tag along. They'll give me the opportunity to meet your friend and, well, get a better idea of where you go to buy and sell.
Cool. And I'll class teleport. I'll roll my percentile. Hold on a second. Guess we're doing that.
Yay! Hey DM, question.
Yeah.
So Cassius and Belthamud shook hands before, and I think to teleport people with you, you have to touch them again. Being that Cassius A is not wearing gloves and B is a necromancer, is there a chance he'd recognize the feeling of undead flesh?
Well, depending on if he again he would have to make a saving throw in order for him to know that something's not right. That's basically the
Well,
only stipulation I would
Sorry,
say.
what?
He would have to say, for example, you did that touching thing on him with the implant. He doesn't recognize it.
Yeah,
He
no, I'm
doesn't.
not, not talking, I'm not talking about the implant per se, but I mean it's fine that it didn't work because he's undead, whatever. But like we shook hands, my character's a necromancer. Would he recognize that that was undead flesh he just shook?
No, no, no. Again, he wouldn't know anything. He's not. I don't think he knows anything about Arcana. And even
yeah, I
if he,
do.
well, even if he did, he wouldn't suspect every a stranger to want to or be a necromancer. So he wouldn't even
Oh.
suspect you
Well,
to be.
well, I think what he's saying is that what I recognize that him being undead, not the class, but like being undead.
Just
That's what he's
oh,
questions trying to ask.
so what you're like by facial to get past your
No, not
disguise.
not not facial, because he's got to have disguise, and I've just used the disguise skill. But
No.
we clasped hands.
No,
Undead
no.
flesh feels different.
No. He wouldn't recognize it unless um, he had some idea that something was wrong with a cold touch or whatever it was. So other than that, he's not gonna know. And
I
you,
mean,
yeah, he's not.
would my character to pick up that he is undead?
Uh, no. Other
Like through
than yeah, other than maybe seeing some facial features or some gaunt features, you wouldn't really know. No. So it's not like um, for one thing, I think he said he's got a hat of disguise, which is going to make it a
yeah,
yeah.
how to disguises you visually, but it doesn't affect touch.
Right. But again, the only thing you would probably notice is that his hands are cold. But that's not that unusual. It's not like okay, his hands are cold. I already know that he's definitely undead. That's that, I mean, a lot of people have
Well, I was going to
hands.
say that. I was going to ask if it's familiar enough to a necromancer to make a knowledge religion check or something,
Um,
because knowledge religion
no,
is what undead for.
no, not really. Because again, a lot of people have cold hands, so it's not that
Fair
unusual.
enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think
Okay, well then we'll just teleport there.
no,
And
I understand he has had a disguise, which gives him, I think, a plus 20 on his disguise check. If you got a crazy spot check, you can technically figure out that he's in disguise and so on and so forth. I'm
yeah,
just throwing that out there.
yeah, Spot can get through the sky.
Yeah, if again, but he's got a plus 20 on his disguise. So again, if you have a crazy disguise roll, or just yeah, disguise or spot check, you're gonna be able to say, oh, this guy doesn't look right. I think he might be Michael Jackson underneath all that makeup. So yeah,
I think it's plus 10 because the Hat of Disguise
Yeah, it
uses
is
the
plus
Alter
10.
Self
it is
spell.
going to. Oh yeah, well then that's even lower. So you can take a shot at it. He would have to roll a disguise
Mm,
plus a 10 in order for you to make an opposed check.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right.
So. So again, I think he's trying to figure out who you are. So if you want to, give him that spot chance for him to
yeah, me and
recognize.
my -1 on spot are gonna really suss you out.
Well,
Yeah, I got a terrible
I
spot
mean,
too. So
I mean, if you're dead set on trying to figure out what he is, spot would probably be the best way.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. So I've got a
it'll come
12.
out in the game.
Yeah, I've got
What we are.
Yeah, I've got a 12 for Cassius spot check. So I would assume I don't think you made your disguise. Well, you have a plus 10 for your disguise. So basically, you just have to roll above a 2, which you should be able to do.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, he's trying to.
Talking to Delta Mood?
Yeah, he's trying to find out that the person who's undead. So you have to roll a
Uh,
disguise check, add 10 to it, and then beat his spot check, which is 12. So basically, you just have to roll a 2 or higher. All right.
okay, I
So
do a spot for him also, because we're both spotting each other.
oh,
And then let me roll
okay.
for my
Okay,
disguise.
all my guys then.
All right. So
Yeah, my suck. And then you said disguise, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
There you go.
he's trying to figure you out. You're trying to figure him out. Yeah. All right. So what I've got here on what you guys rolled, by the way, since you can't see it, Cassius has rolled a crazy hide. It's 27, by the way, so it doesn't really matter if you know it or not, because more than likely you're not going to be able to beat that. And Bell has rolled a 23 on his disguise. So your spot checks for both of you guys is not high enough, because Bell rolled a 23 and Cass rolled a 27. And both of you guys, well, actually, Mr. Who's the guy that gets a plus? Well, that's even worse. So yeah, none of you guys are you can't,
Awesome.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
go to the merchant, and those are the items I would like to see if he has. I went ahead and put it in the chat. Roll
All right.
20.
Yeah, so just put the
So
list there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items.
All right, great, great. All right, if you have to have actually have to have the names and all that good stuff because that
I'll put them
way,
in there.
yeah.
They're in the chat.
Oh, they're
You want me to?
the pendant of joy and all that. Is that the ones?
Yes. Sight
Oh,
crown of astral legion, pendant of joy,
I think
gloves of object
that's.
reading, circlet of persuasion, and the belt
Oh
of
yeah, I see it.
magnificence, ring of anticipation, and the impervious vestment.
All right. Oh yeah, for again for you new guys, don't worry about all this high stuff. The bad guys the bosses are pretty hardcore. All right, so you get 3, 5, 6, and 7. All right,
Okay, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Write
yeah.
that down. Thank you.
Now, if I remember correctly, did somebody go with you, or I think you went by yourself?
Yes, I
I
took
was.
Cassius.
Okay, Cassius. All right, Elena is by herself, and Belle, you guys are technically, I guess you could chit chat. These guys are not. They're not.
Oh, I just. Oh, Cassius, you may when you shook my hand, you may have thought that something was up because when you shook my hand, and if you are undead, you would notice that you got you gained a little power when you
Oh, does it?
shook.
Oh, does he not get a save for that, or other than is that something
No,
that?
he's undead, but I wouldn't know that, So thanks for it's called. I
Come
generate
again?
desecrate.
Generate desecrate. Shit.
That's right.
Well, this is going to be interesting campaign.
Oh, DM. I changed my icon picture. If you can reset that, please, since I got new items. I look a
Oh,
little
okay.
different now.
Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Well, again,
Okay.
there's a lot to do. Again, somebody wants to kill a ghost. There's the cobalt. There's a couple of things here in the tavern. I think you guys already taken care of the tavern stuff, but yeah, I don't know what you guys want to do.
Well, I went ahead and just sold. I mean,
The orc
that's
still
for
has
you.
some jobs for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Um. Actually, I mean, what's going to be simple is going to go ahead and be talking to that ghost and see if he can leave those guys alone, so that way we can get our 20% um, on items. To tell you the truth, I would prefer to hold off buying my items until we take care of that ghost because we're talking about 20% off of items that we buy from the gnomes. It's quite a bit of savings.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go back to the gnomes.
Okay,
Every
because
time.
you said you went back and you bought some stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, you might want to hold off to go get the
it's fine.
20%.
It's fine. I still have one more item that I have to go back later to see if they find it again. So
Okay.
Hey
that's for later
DM,
though.
Yes.
when I tagged along with Belthamud to tag along on his shopping trip, um, can I shake hands with the gnome merchant?
Uh, uh, yes. Yeah. I mean, the gnome merchants are, very friendly and trustworthy, and um, they're not gonna not be hospitable towards their customers. So yeah.
Does the gnome merchant want to make a fort save against DC 24?
Well, it's your call whether he has. I mean, he's probably he's gonna be forced to make a fort save. So let's go ahead and go to the merchant and have him get that item. So he looks at you and he says, "Well, hi, how are you?" Actually, this guy's the guy with a squeaky voice. And then and again, guys, you can put your tokens in yourselves. I think that's Cassius. Yeah, there you go. All right, so it says, well met. We've got more customers. Samuel, come here. And you already know Samuel. He's this guy over here. Says we've got customers. Chop chop. So he's a couple of the workers. They look like they're about to grab a couple of items. He says, how can we help you? This is my merchant shop here. I'm willing to buy, sell, and trade. Would you be interested in any of our supplies?
Well met, I'm Cassius. I'm tagging along with my new friends here on their shopping trip. I don't require anything at the moment, but meeting a local merchant, especially one as well supplied as yourself, is certainly an important thing to do in these parts, and I expect we'll be doing a lot of business in future.
Absolutely. Well, actually, and then he said, Samuel, come. It seems we got a little reverb, which is kind of screwing up the. Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
some is echoing.
Yeah. All right. So he says, we've got plenty of supplies here. As a matter of fact, we are always looking for mercenaries that are willing to maybe help us out with some of the materials. Not only do we supply these materials, we also create a couple of them. My friend here is an artificer, and he's very adept at building items. Unfortunately, the materials are hard to come by. If you are willing to maybe take on maybe some errands, we could pay you handsomely, as well as perhaps give you a discount if you're interested.
Hmm. Why don't you tell me more about these errands and these discounts? And that may very well have my attention.
Says very well, and he kind of says, Samuel, bring in the list. Bring in the list. And so he brings in a couple of like a shopping list of some of the items that he might be he's actually looking for. So what that means is go to this website and pick out something you think you might be interested in getting some rewards for. So again, this is I'm
Whoa.
maybe overburden you with a lot of side missions, but again, you don't have to take everything that comes your way. So this is how it's going to happen. You're in the Underdark, so you're going to be looking for supplies or items that are based in the Underdark. So, for example, let's just say the deep Al Amshikrea water plant, which is in the Underdark book, page 140. And again, you guys can see that. It's kind of like almost at the top of the section of the page. It's called the Deep Im Ask Errol. Anyway, so that is something
Imaskare.
exactly. That's something he would definitely be interested in buying. So then, what you want to do is maybe haggle for a price, and then he would say, "Well, if I remember correctly, it's down to the left and to the side. There seems to be some sort of a watering hole that goes deep into a tunnel." And this is an example. I'm not saying that he's saying this. I'm just giving you an example. So, if you're interested in doing some errands and getting a little bit of cash, well, maybe a lot of cash, depending on how dangerous the assignment is, he might pay you. And he's also going to pay you for the amount of plants of materials that you get. So, say for example, he says, "I'm willing to pay 1,000 for each of the plants." Then again, if you grab five, and so that's 5,000, so on and so forth. So. So this is a little, and the guys already know about this, but most of the guys are like, we're not going to do any of that shit. It's really kind of up to
Hmm.
you, yeah. And again, you would have to talk to the guys, and they were like, we're not going to be looking for no fucking materials. We got other shit to do. So that's kind of where the democratic process comes into play. You guys have to kind of maybe coordinate on what you think is more important, getting some mushrooms or whatever the material is, or actually doing some we're going to kill the beholder missions. Or you can go to the forum and just read through. Hey, number 6 on this Underdark area looks really good. Why don't we do that? So there's a lot to do.
Well, I mean, we can always keep an eye out for these materials in the places where we're going to do other quests anyway.
Yeah, well the thing is,
Like
more. Yeah.
especially if they grow in the Underdark.
Absolutely. It's just that the thing is, I'm more than likely going to forget that anybody's looking for anything, so it's not gonna. I'm not going to
That's
say
right, I'll
yeah,
remember.
yeah. But if you purposely are looking for something, then yeah, that stuff is going to be where the survival check also helps you out with. So say for example, you're in the middle of the cavern where the undead beholder is. You're going to say, well, I know where I'm in the cavern. I'm looking through the website, and it says this thing grows in this area. I have a survival skill, therefore I know where some of these fungi grow in, and then I'm going to go to that area. So it's basically like survival. Well, you would want to roll survival in order to figure out what some of these
Yeah.
items are.
Um,
All right,
I
so
asked the gnome for a copy of the list to take with me.
Yes, absolutely. We're always looking for these particular items. Not only are they helpful, but they're used for creating of these particular magical items. So it's always handy and helpful for us, especially with Samuel. He's the artificer in the group, and the more of these regions that we can get, the better business we're going to be able to receive due to the fact that we are getting a healthy supply of the materials that you might or might not bring us.
Absolutely, I'll keep an eye out. It's a pleasure doing business with you. And I
Absolutely.
offer
Thank you.
him a handshake to conclude our
all right,
discussion.
there's my. The guy's kind of up there, so here's my fort. All right, so that's
Yeah,
he's kind of up there. All right, so did you want to buy something? Because I mean, you can do what the other guys are doing, which is
no,
buy whatever.
I don't actually want to buy anything. Like the items, I've
Alright.
earmarked as much of my starting gold for going into the landlord feat, as the landlord feat will double for me. So that's 50k put aside. And I've spent most of the remainder on the gear I've already got on me.
All right. Now I don't think Jacob has said that much. Cassius, we just spoke with Wait a minute. He's Cassius, yeah. So Cassius and Alina. Alina, you and Jacob, you guys want to chime in? You maybe make sure you guys get a little role playing time.
Well, I'm trying to
I'm
figure out
good.
what's going on still. I'm just listening.
Oh,
They're
okay.
pretty much shopping for stuff, right?
Yeah, they're basically
we're just
shopping.
shopping right
You're
now.
just kind of shopping, yeah. What about
Well,
you?
I got everything that I needed.
All right, so
And
okay,
I've got everything I need.
all right, so Alina is good. Jacob is good. Bell, well, Bell has been playing for a while, and then Ben, they've been playing for a while. All right, so anything do you guys want to get started on putting your heads together on what you want to do? Because there's the ghost and a couple of other things, gathering supplies, materials.
Well, I mean, the ghosts, the only thing they want us to do for the ghost is basically negotiate with the ghost, so that way he can leave all the trade route alone. That shouldn't take too long. Just talking to a
Yeah,
ghost.
absolutely. Again, you guys will usually get something done. Do any of you guys have a curfew? Because sometimes I kind of have to hurry things along in order for you guys to get the mission accomplished. So want to make sure nobody leaves at 9, or everybody leaves at 9 or 10, whatever time
Yeah.
you say that you have to leave.
I've
All
got to
right,
go about 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Do you live in Japan? Because it's 7 o'clock where I'm at. So
Oh,
It's
it's
5 o'clock
5
here in
I-
Pacific time.
How about I got to head out in an hour?
oh, okay. Well,
Oh, wow.
that's not really gonna work, dude. Is that gonna be like an every week thing? I don't want to
No,
just yeah. Okay. Yeah,
it won't be every
because
week.
oh,
Just
okay.
this time.
Yeah, not a problem. Again, people come and go, but I mean, if you're only gonna be playing for 2 hours, then it's really not gonna work because you're only gonna be playing for 2 hours. But
Right.
yeah. All right, but if it's a one-time thing, then no big deal. All right, what about the rest of you guys?
I'm good.
Well,
I-
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm fine. It's 11:30 a.m. here, and I don't have anything I'm supposed to be doing today. Though Cassius hasn't shaken Ben Hur's hand and made a formal introduction yet, so he's going to do that.
Well,
Well,
as you walk up to Ben Hur, you notice that there's flames just coiling around his entire body. Are you sure you want to shake my hand?
I whistle appreciatively and extend my hand anyway and say, "You look like a mighty warrior indeed. I'm Cassius, the new recruit that Belthamud caught with his notice board."
I look at the hand. I look at Beth Lamud. and
Mhm.
just raise one hand, snap my fingers, and I teleport.
How rude.
Oh,
Okay. I mean,
okay.
you're not metagaming, are you? Because
Nope,
Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of metagaming right there. I'm just
uh,
saying.
I don't know.
I'm playing my character.
You just decided to teleport. Okay, well, I guess. All right. Well,
I'm
if
okay.
you, yeah, if you wanna, you know, he's already, yeah. If you want to roll that teleport, that would be good. All right, so he's gone for whatever reason. Um, what about the rest of you guys? Well, he's gone somewhere. Don't know where he's at.
Okay, the person I needed to talk to about
No,
what was going to be the next step is gone.
if I'm going back to the same place that I'm very familiar with, I'm within on target.
Well, no, it's just that they don't know where you went, so they're like,
Oh,
wow, fuck.
Okay, he just left me here. Okay.
well, there's
Your
only
Um,
one place I
seems a
would
little
go.
blurry.
Yeah, they have no idea. You could have gone back to the Waterdeep for all they know. All
yeah, I
right,
have no idea.
regardless of the fact, what do you guys? Just go ahead and put him in a GM layer. All right, what do you guys want to? You want to stay here and chit chat with the gnomes because they have three or more missions that they can throw
I
at
know.
you.
I'm going back to the rest of the group and try to
I'm,
discuss our next move. So I'll
I'm
teleport back.
trying to add up
I'll
all the
tag
stuff,
along
the
with
gold that I haven't
Government
spent.
back to the group.
Hey, go ahead, Johnny. Or it's kind of you're a little low
I'm
on the.
still adding up all the stuff that I bought with the gold.
Oh, okay,
I'm just making sure I'm not overspending. I have a lot of stuff on this character.
sure, yeah, yeah. All right, well,
Here's my percentile for going back.
all right. So somebody else teleported. So you
Yeah,
non-teleporting people, non-teleporting people. The place is not actually not that far from the keep. Let me go ahead and show you the overhead map again. The place is technically here. Each one of the squares is a mile, guys. So you're basically going to be traveling 4 miles, which is going to take you the whole. Well, it's not going to take you the whole night to get there, but it's going to take you maybe an hour or two to get back to the orc keep. So the people that are not teleporting, it's going to take you'll be there probably in about 2 to 3 hours. All right, let's go ahead and go
no,
to.
he said he was tagging along with me. He was going with me. So we're
Oh,
all
okay.
going
Fine.
back.
What about the
DM,
guy?
I got Raiment of the Four, so I am now um yeah, I'm now a teleportation person. It's from Belt of White Earth.
Oh, is that a new? You changed class, or you got a feed, or what are you?
Raiment of the Four is an item from
Oh, okay.
the magic item in
Well, it's a set.
right. It's a set.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, yeah, that sounds great. All right. So I imagine everybody's back at the keep. So let's just uh, move you guys there, which you guys are. So everybody's back. You bought your items. The orcs are having a great old time. As a matter of fact, they're a little bit rambunctious tonight. And one of the orcs kind of bumps into Alina, and then he kind of says, "Hey, watch yourself." And then his friend comes over and says, "Well, who might you be?" And they all talk British because all the bad guys are British. So this guy over here says, "Who might you be, darling?" Oh, got your tongue, eh? Said, "Why don't you give us a kiss then?" And then he kind of grabs you by the waist and he kind of hugs you. And I guess you like it because you're not objecting. So they are both harassing the female at the moment. Ha ha ha
Uh,
ha!
Cassius, Cassius comes over and puts like a hand on Alina's shoulder and a hand on the orc's shoulder just to get their
Whoever
attention.
whoever touches me first is gonna get slapped.
Well, this guy over here,
Okay.
the guy at the top.
That would probably be the orc who just grabbed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy.
Here's my useless slap.
This
Oh
is
my
up.
gosh!
A critical slap!
Great will go.
He
Well,
slapped himself.
yeah. It's a non-lethal 1d3 roll, by the way. So, yeah.
Right. Okay, so
All right, so so this guy says, we got a feisty one
It'd be
here.
times
Don't.
two though, right?
Yes, as a matter of fact, yeah. So you
So you
roll that.
just roll another
Or-
d3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Total.
Yeah. So,
three.
all right. So three non-lethal, and then he says, "We got a feisty one here, guys." So this guy kind of moves to try to flank you, I guess, and then this guy over here tries to smooch on you. Says, "You're German, right?" Well, we're Muslims.
So
Grab him by the pussy, boys.
So a big, huge, fiery guy walks up behind him and just picks him up by their collars.
Ah.
I've been trying to do something for.
Oh,
Roll
do you want to?
initiative. How about we do
You want to do
that?
initiative for this?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do
Yes.
initiative.
Let's do initiative because
Yeah.
we're all trying to do something all at once.
Sure, sure.
Right.
This happens after the slap, I would assume. All right, so 30. God damn.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Well.
It hurts
Yeah.
a man. God dang. Okay. I'm rolling right now as soon as my darn thing will. There we go.
30.
It didn't work.
Is there a reason why the well, yeah, I guess that's right. All right.
Hey, why is my thing not working? I'm trying to roll initiative. It's not working.
Are you clicking on your token and then you hit the initiative button up at the upper left-hand corner? It's right next.
I didn't click my token. Let me try that
Yeah.
again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sure.
I got the same error. You have to click on your token when you roll initiative.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so all right, this happens after the slap, Mr. 30. Now, if you guys have questions about, I don't know how you guys feel about sharing information about your character, but I'm very transparent. I even show my flaws whenever I don't roll a monster correctly, or it's not the monsters. It's usually the NPCs that I have to create. But I'm not gonna make you guys share information if you don't want to. But say for example, it's like, well, how'd you get that 30 there? That's pretty crazy. I mean, Ben's been playing for a while. I'm not gonna ask him because I know he knows how to play, so I'm not gonna. But if you guys
Well,
want to ask,
I have a +7 to modifier to my dex, and then I have improved initiative,
Improved
which is
initiative
another
+4.
+4,
oh,
which
okay.
is a +11.
Yeah, you know,
And I got a
for-
19 on the roll, so.
yeah, I think everybody here is really good about the rules, but you know, you could always use some pointers like improved initiative, which I think you guys already know about. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut up, and you guys can beat each other up or whatever it is you want to do.
Well, I see the slap, and then I just like fly over and just pick them up by the scruff of their necks.
Yeah, any guards? Going, coming?
Well,
this
they're
way,
technically
anything?
all militias. They're all militias.
Oh,
they're
my
all
God.
guards.
That's-
But you guys know about.
And I
the
say,
rules.
do we have a problem here?
So they're like, I'm not even gonna make you roll
So
an
is that
initiative.
what,
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll.
two
Initiative.
one-handed grapples or something?
Yeah, that's he's got a point. But we're just role playing, guys. It's not like we're gonna get into a real fight. I mean, we can get into a real fight, but everybody here is friends. You guys are welcome into the orc keep. I would assume that you're not gonna kill everybody here, but you can if you wanted to. And he kind of looks at you, the big guy, and says, "Oh, no, we don't have a problem, right, John? No, Fred. We're just getting a couple of pints. Sorry to disturb you, Mom." And then John,
I set him back down.
they don't take
Yeah,
any
my-
damage.
I-
I mean, your hand doesn't
No.
do. 2d6.
All I did was pick him up. I didn't really hurt him.
Yeah, but you're surrounded in flames, so isn't that? Or do you have to?
That's
activate-
only when they attack me that they get hurt. And they
Oh,
didn't
okay.
attack me.
So okay, so all right, so they come down and they basically go back and sulk at their tables. So yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I kind of realized that I have something from one of the Dragonlance books, the Dragonlance campaign feat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Want me to throw it your way, or is it okay? It just
No,
pretty
I-
much
I trust
it trades my wisdom modifier for my charisma modifier.
you. Yeah, just as long as
Dynamic priest.
So it's yeah. Okay, I just wanted to let you know.
All right.
It's dynamic priest, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's one of my go-to cleric feats.
Mm.
All right, now technically, you guys still can raise hell and do whatever it is you want. So Mister 18 can do something. He's just put him down. They're about to leave. You guys can you can punch him or whatever
Nothing.
you. No, nobody
I'm
wants
gonna
to.
just go over back to Bill and like, how much time do you need before we leave?
Oh, as far as the ghost, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be a,
from to Ben. I'm sorry,
uh, um
Ben Hur.
Ben.
Are you still here?
He
Yeah, I'm
might.
here.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, if your guys are done, can we make a decision? What's going to be our next move? Do you want to go and try to negotiate with this ghost, or I don't
Or
know.
Yeah.
Well, there's something that I like to obtain in in a drow city, but
All right. Now here, if
it's
you
all up to you.
guys. Now this is also on the message board, guys. If you are looking at the message board, which is right next to you, you can look through that and go through the first section. We're actually Skullport Orc Outpost. Yeah, actually they've the Deep Gnome. They've already gotten that done. Artifact. Oh, the artifact they haven't done. Orcs are needing some diplomacy. They haven't done that one. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead
Or
and
the Nightwing. If you guys want
yeah.
to kill some Nightwings,
So Nightwings. Also,
or
there.
the Drow Lich underneath the keep,
Yeah, correct.
along with the artifact that's underneath the keep that we're in right now.
Yes.
So, just for the overhead map, so you guys are aware of where the mushroom people are. The mushroom people are over here with the mushroom cavern. The most of this stuff is underneath the keep. There's a underground river that runs through the keep. It forks to a left and a right. So basically, there's a 50-50 chance that you might be going the wrong direction. So basically, you get to the fort, you say, well, we're going to go left or we're going to go right. The left goes to the lich. You make the wrong choice and go to the right. It's going to take you to God knows where, and you're going to have to figure out how to get back. Well, you can teleport, but again, you might meet up on a cavern of deep gnomes that want you to help with their disease personnel. And side mission number 20 or whatever side missions you guys are up to. So that's one way to think about the campaign. So let me put you. You guys can
Okay.
discuss on how you guys want to proceed.
I'm
And
gonna be honest. I'm voting for the Lich. The Lich in the Shathmeth.
all right,
Lich sounds good to me.
Lich sounds like fun.
all right,
well, pretty unanimous. I abstain.
all right,
Okay.
all right. So
Cool.
they've already been briefed on the lich, the lich.
Lich.
Yeah, exactly. The so if you want to go ahead and get that started today, or you want to stay here overnight, and then listen to some rumors from the troops that are coming back from the hunt. I don't
And
know if yeah.
be honest with you, I can care less about the rumors I have for the hunt. Right now, our mission focus should be in about the Lich. And if we want to spend the night, we can spend the night there at the bar and hear rumors about the Lich.
Oh yeah, exactly. You can get a little bit more detail instead of wondering whether you took the right fork on the river. You might it might be a benefit to you to try to get more clues as to where the hell this guy is, if they know anything at all. But it's your call,
So
guys.
I'm not really. Here's a question I'm gonna ask you, DM. I'm not really familiar about. Usually, I never play a caster. This is like my first time playing a caster. So if I do teleport and the gnome told me where the city is there a big chance I can really fuck up and go somewhere else?
You had to been there
Yeah.
before. You can't just teleport. You had to have been to the place before. So
Okay.
you can't just say I'm going to teleport to this city that I've never been to.
Okay. Thank you. So we'll have to walk there or travel there, whatever.
Correct, correct.
Okay.
But if shit goes
At
down,
least the first time.
teleporting
After
people,
that,
yeah.
we can teleport.
All right, so what's the
Um,
what do you guys want to do here, guys? You have
all
Where
right.
do you put
Well,
it?
you guys are going to be staring at the barracks
Cass,
if you know. Yeah, go ahead.
Cassius is going to put a hand on Alina's shoulder and ask her if she's okay.
Jeez Louise.
Well, you can try to put your hand on my shoulder, and then I can roll against.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go
Always
into
a touch
the
attack, I
yeah.
guess.
Going to move,
I'm not gonna make a
can
call
use
about
reflex roll. Just, I mean,
Yeah.
you can say what you're gonna do, but you can't really say a completed action between
Okay.
characters at
Well,
least.
Cassius is going to attempt to put a hand on Alina's shoulder and ask her if she's okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to move to the side.
Well,
Please
that's
don't touch me.
yeah. Yeah. All right.
Do you want to resolve that as like a touch attack to see if you avoid that situation with the militia, though? That could have been much less pleasant than it was.
All right. I missed whether you guys killed each other. Touch AC
Well,
attack.
she tried to. I guess out of character would be. She got a necrotic cyst on her shoulder, and he tried to bluff some sort of something, and she totally got the sense motive on it and kicked him in the nether regions.
Oh, well, at least it's not a party wipe. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that'd be great. Like you reboot your computer, you come back, everyone is dead.
Yeah. I since nobody was yelling at each other, I figured, okay, they haven't killed each other yet. So, all right. So yeah, keep going, guys. I got
So
a pretty crappy.
yeah, Cassius is complimenting Ben-Hur on skillfully diffusing what could have become a much more aggressive situation with the guards.
Oh, I could have used. Oh, I could have used a lot of my spells actually. Now that I think about it, had like calm emotions and all sorts of other things. Well, I guess my emotions were the one needed calmed. So, never mind.
All right.
Is Chris here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just like staring
I
at you.
think we should jump into game if that's cool with
Yeah,
everybody,
let's go ahead and do
all
that.
right, let's roll.
since DM's back.
All right. Now, have you guys decided on what you guys are gonna want to do? I guess.
Lich is
the lich.
the one
Okay.
everybody chose.
Oh, okay. Great. All right. So let me go ahead and if you guys don't want to stick around and chit chat with the other mercenaries, we'll just say it's the next day because they're basically going to talk about the area and maybe one or two side missions which you guys are not very interested in. So we'll just go to the yeah.
Merritt,
Yeah.
did you say that the character becomes weaker or stronger? I thought I heard you say
Sorry?
after the
Oh,
touch.
with having the necrotic cyst, you take a -2 penalty on saves against necromantic effects,
Mhm.
and undead's natural weapons deal an extra d6 damage to you.
So I feel weaker is what I'm asking. I thought I heard you say that.
There's no general feeling of
Okay.
weakness.
Okay.
Yeah, it would require a divination spell or to notice that necromancy is affecting you more to start getting suspicious of it. It doesn't have any other symptoms.
Well, I'm looking
Well,
through
I mean,
my stuff as well.
unless I start making it explode inside your body, that's usually a giveaway.
I'm going to hold off on that. I have like a bunch of healing stuff, and before I put that on my sheet, I'm gonna look through everything, and I'll let you know. But it's -2 to necromancy spells.
Yeah.
Necro spells, and what else was it?
Undead natural weapons deal an extra d6 damage to you.
Well, okay, one d
So-
six. Okay. Um.
All right. So if you guys are going to be, depending on where you sleep, you're either going to stay in the barracks with the other militia, or you're going to sleep in your
I thought we were
or
going to be heading out
oh you're going to okay so
towards the
you're going
city.
towards the lich, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Assassin
Yep.
Match. Whatever it's called.
All right. So basically, you guys would assume you're probably going to ask, okay, you're going to want to talk to a couple of people here in the keep, because again, you're going to have to go downstairs. They're going to, they're going to do whatever it is that they're going to do, and then from there, you're going to decide on how you want to proceed.
Okay.
All right.
Um.
All right. I'll go.
I.
Well, I'll go ahead and just get you guys down there. If you guys don't have anything else to do, we'll just get started with that. It's about
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm happy to move on
yeah.
to
Since
the
I figured,
actual quest.
yeah. All right. So you guys are basically you do notice the message board, and you already discuss how you want to proceed. A couple of the guys already know what this mission entails, and so on and so forth. So everybody pretty much knows the same thing. So you go down the keep into a long passage. The keep is actually somewhat. In very good shape. Again, if you play World of Warcraft, it's somewhat like the dwarven holds that there are in the game. You've got fireplaces, people are
Mhm.
conversing, and so on and so forth. But you guys don't really care about that. So again, the place is somewhat. It's in good condition. That's basically what I'm saying. All right, so they kind of walk you down the a couple of the orcs tell you where to go. You pass a gated area, and basically you are down in this particular uh, a river, or actually the cave river. So let me go ahead and put you guys on the map, and then from there, they're going to give you a little briefing. So again, so you go past some of the guards, and they pretty much show you the location. So put you guys on the map. We got here, Gur, Kane, Ben, Cass, Elena. All right, so the orc is there at the edge of the lake, and then the boat is he's gonna procure a boat. So basically, the orc. Let me go ahead and put the orc in there. It says, "You fellas are gonna be going down the river. Just make sure if you are going upriver, it's gonna be the current is somewhat mild. You shouldn't have any problems. Do you have any questions? I'm afraid I'm not exactly sure where you boys are gonna be going." Unfortunately, we don't really travel the river that often. The only time we do travel is to go to the western regions and get a couple of supplies of barrels as well as some meat and food. So we do have a boat that travels to the west. Unfortunately, the east side of the river is someplace we don't really explore that often due to the fact that there's spiders throughout the caverns. Makes it almost impossible to anyone to get past those damn creatures. Now, if you boys don't have any other questions, I'll go ahead and procure the boat. And he gives out like a whistle, and then a couple of the boats pretty much travel through the river area. There's a net there, so it's not like the boats are going to go anywhere. So the net kind of pulls the boat in. It's big enough to where you got one real big guy, so more than likely you're gonna need two boats. So let me go ahead and put the boats in
Well,
there.
no, if I have to, I can just fly
Oh, okay, all right,
alongside
that's
it.
true. Yeah.
So
No, I did forget to mention this, but Cassius does actually have a pair of black feather wings, and he can fly across as well.
Merritt, how much did I miss the roll by for the fortitude roll?
Yeah,
Um,
three.
it was
Was it
3.
3?
Yes.
Okay.
Never mind. DM, if you want to check my list of stuff, I'm done. I do have Cloak of Resistance +2. I still would have failed it by 1, so never mind.
No, we play on the honor system. I don't feel that I have to babysit everybody or anybody
Well,
really.
I have all the prices next to it anyway, so it's mostly from Magic Item Compendium.
Oh, you're just asking about the items? Yeah, not a problem. I trust you guys.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't want to
Okay.
die. You just forget about the small
I,
stuff.
that's what I did. I bought like a bunch of stuff that I didn't have as well. I
Yeah,
got
well-
rid of a bunch of stuff as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
to let you guys know, when you guys stand within 30 feet of me, you feel like you can move faster, and you also feel like less cold. You're resistant to fire as well.
Cool.
All right, so the orc pretty much grabs the boats. He kind of takes them to where you guys are at, and he kind of shows us.
All right, we got the boats here, and again, boys, be careful. There's a couple of very nasty spiders throughout that region. As far as the fork, no one has ever made it back to pretty much tell us which is the right direction. Actually, we don't really know too much about that region. So if you boys do make it back, just let us know where the lich is, as opposed to the other direction, which we don't know anything about. So there you go, boys. So he kind of steps aside. Get on board, boys. He actually says, lads. Get on board, lads.
Okay.
Yeah. Cassius is going to spread his wings and say, not to worry, he can keep up.
All right, it's your call, boys or lads.
As far as the, I'm just gonna give the boat to anybody take charge of the boat? Anybody want the boat?
Let me see. I do have the profession of a sailor. I mean, I can. Does that help out at all?
Yeah. It helps. It's not like pretty much anybody can. Sailor's more for ships and those kinds of things. The boat, pretty much anybody can. I mean, you'll be better at it than the other guys. Don't get me wrong. You'll be better at.
I'll
Just
take
gonna
an
be back in a
oar.
minute.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
And also, DM, while Jacob is playing, I'm not gonna role play Gur because we already have a tank in Jacob. So when Jacob is not playing, then I'll just intertwine my cohorts that way.
sure. All right. So
If that's fine
well-
with you.
Well, as you're deciding who's rolling the boat, I look at Bethlemood and ask, do you need a ride?
You know what? I would take you up on that bet. On that offer. Yes, I definitely need a ride. But if you wouldn't mind,
all right. All right. So
I wouldn't mind what?
yeah.
I think we lost him. Simon, for some reason we can't hear you.
can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So, well,
I'm definitely jumping on your back if you don't mind.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
fine.
I'll row the boat.
All right. So we got a couple of people that are flying. So technically, I guess you guys don't really need you don't really need a boat, do you? I mean, since everybody's flying, right?
Well,
No.
who's in the boat?
I am.
Mid-tar,
Mitar, what size are you?
large.
Oh, I can't carry you. Sorry.
Also, I have a horse with me.
Oh, I know Horace.
Yeah, I'm on a horse.
All right. Well,
So, yeah,
the
you
horse
guys have
is-
a big boat.
Yeah, the horse is not gonna make it on the boat. The boat's not that big.
Not with a secondary large creature on there. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
If you don't
tech-
mind, I'm sorry.
No, I was
Alina,
gonna say-
is there any special quality to your horse at all?
well, yes. So, carrying all
Okay.
my stuff.
Well,
That's-
if
Can you leave
are
the
you
horse?
like a paladin, so you can like it's
Oh,
your summon mount?
I'm a healer. I can summon unicorn. but that's only going to
It's not
be
your
2 hours. 2 hours per caster level.
Well, ma'am, I open up my portable hole. I'm like, you can keep your items down there, and there's enough for 8 hours of air for your horse if you want your horse to be down there also.
Whoa, that's okay. I'd rather pay for whatever I need to pay for.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, we have rowboats. Nothing big enough to haul a horse.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like the only thing.
Well, DM, is there any way I can get a bigger boat? I guess a barge would be okay too.
No, this is basically a small keep area where it's got winding. Um, it's a winding river. It's inside the Underdark. It's not like a big river where people a big boat can go through. Very small cavern. I guess you can pretty much tell it's a small cavern. The river's not
How did I
wide.
get there?
Yeah, the place is it's not big enough or wide enough in order to have like a barge or anything like that. The only thing
How would my character have gotten there with the horse though?
that's your backstory. I mean, technically, you can make it down here. I mean, people can make it down into the Underdark with a horse. Technically, the guys that have been playing know that they got on a boat. They went to a city, and then from the city they traveled to where they're at. So it's not uncommon. Plus, there's wargs around. So there's wargs are about as big as horses. So that's not an issue. As far as this river goes,
So there are. Oh.
yeah.
So is there a way that I could take my own boat and a side boat for the horse?
If you have your own boat, sure, yeah. If you have your own boat that's big enough to carry your horse, unfortunately,
Okay, so how much is a boat?
the only boats they have are the boats that carry a couple of people in it.
Okay. So I guess I'll buy or rent a boat. Okay.
They don't have any boats other than the ones they have here. So it's not like they. Again, this is not a area where ships come in and out of. This is just a small cavern with creepy things in it. It's an adventuring type of
DM,
cavern.
large creatures on the boat right now, right?
Yes.
Well, if you can.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Vitar is.
Well, the thing is having a boat on a horse, I don't kind of see that. That's not something you.
I don't want to put the boat on the horse.
I mean, the horse on the boat. That's not something that's kind of possible. A raft would a raft would definitely be like a ferry. That's something, but
Well,
unfortunately.
how long is this trip going to take us down the river?
Not far. Basically, this is how I work, guys. I say, okay, it's 7 o'clock. The guys can do 2 maps, or they're playing pretty fast. They can make it to 3 maps, and then the final map is the boss. So that's kind of how it works. Whether you guys are fast enough, the faster you are, the more areas that you are able to see. Because again, you want to get the mission done. So that's kind of the way it works. But as far as the horse, that's...
Can you link me the boats and stuff? Like specific boat you're using? Because I have a whole column of boats.
Well, these are regular. I guess a little bit bigger than a canoe.
Rowboats.
Yeah, rowboats, bigger than a canoe. I don't know the specific name for it, but again, they're somewhat like canoes. I would imagine, the Lord of the Rings, where the guys had to go through that river with the big statues with a hand saying "halt." You guys know what I'm talking about. Same thing. That's what I'm going for, guys. And again, you can maybe leave your horse here, or make him, make him small. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's ways around.
Yeah, you don't have a.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's what I'm trying to do. The ways around it. I'm trying not to hold up the game here.
Well,
I mean, the reason why you need your horse is because it has all your stuff on it. You can't afford a bag of holding right now.
I'm very partial to this horse as well.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to the guys to try to figure something out.
Trying to figure it out with you, DM. Are there any other ships to buy?
No,
to
no,
rent,
it's no,
sail,
no.
cargo ship?
For the third
Nothing.
time, this is not and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but 100%
Mm.
no. The place again, it's a
Well,
creek. Yeah,
well,
it's
Elena, if it means anything, we can have the horse here, and then once we get to our destination, I can always teleport back and come get your horse.
yeah. Does anybody want to give him?
I mean, they do have stables here, GM, don't they?
Yeah, they have stables. The horse can stay here without any issues, but I think he definitely wants to take his horse with him. From what I'm gathering.
Yeah, I mean, because once we get on land, I mean, I can just always, I mean, myself or Ben can always go back with you and grab the horse.
Yeah. Well,
This has been our
GM,
base of
just
operation for as long
yeah.
as I can remember. I mean, I'm really certain that your horse will be fine here.
yeah, you know that that. Yeah, this is it's an orc area, but again, they're not gonna just murder your horse. Yeah, so I don't think you have to worry about the horse being destroyed for any reason.
And actually, I'm going to teleport while these guys are all discussing all this. I'm gonna teleport Mitar back to my keep, and I'm gonna bring Gur back
All right.
because Mitar is about to leave.
Oh,
Here's
so
my two
yes.
wolves.
Oh, that's right. Somebody's leaving. So you guys are gonna be down to four man. Well, yeah. But somebody's playing an extra player, so you guys are fine. All right. All right. So what's
Gur
it called,
back.
guys? All right.
I'm taking stuff off the horse right now.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah,
What about
just
what?
carrying a bunch of stuff now.
All right.
Need to come back for the horse later though.
All right. So I
Oh,
guess yeah, you guys.
ma'am, I give you my word. Once we get to our destination on dry land, you and I will go personally grab your horse.
Hmm.
All right. Well, the orc kind of looks at you guys and says, "All right, boys, I guess you're going to be taking that big horse to your stables. You take him to the stables.
Yes.
You pay, the very little coinage. It's not something you have to worry about because I know that you guys have a lot of money. So you take him to the stables. You come back down. You're with your supplies. And you guys are ready to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and rock and roll.
Sweet. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
All right. So
All right.
go ahead.
So I will talk to y'all later.
All right. All
Okay,
right.
take care. Take care, Jay.
All right.
All right. So we got you guys get on the horse. You pretty much get out of the area, and you are now in a new map. It starts to get a little. The water start to get a little bit rapid, and you guys start to see things in the darkness. So everybody needs to make a spot check, and then you can go ahead and. Oops, this is the wrong map. What am I doing? Where's the map? Okay, here we go. All right,
My
so
spot sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna roll one.
yeah. All right, so you guys do make a spot check, and whoever makes above a 25 can kind of make out a couple of things out um, in the cavernous area. Whoever's flying, you can just go ahead and it's the same thing. Now, the height of this particular cavern is about maybe 60 feet. It kind of spreads in and out in different areas. So technically, if you wanted to, you can um, get off and then make an encampment if you wanted to. This particular region, it starts to get the waters start to get a little bit rapid, but not enough to where you're traveling any kind of emergency or any kind of danger. All right, so let's see, we got a 20, we got a 9. Anybody else want to? Okay, spot is 21. All right, so you guys are not really spotting anything. Uh, all right, so basically, what happens is you guys are moving a little bit forward, and this is what happens. And again, this is uh, it's a surprise round for my ropers, and so let me go ahead and get those guys. And again, they're about they've got a long reach if you guys know anything about ropers. If you guys, oh, for the new guys, if you want to, you go ahead. Yeah, if you, for you new guys, you can technically tell what ropers are if you make your monster check. So, say for example that you really don't know what the hell is attacking you. You can just make a I think these are aberrations, which is a dungeoneering. So let me go ahead and get the information for that. But you know, without metagaming, you kind of maybe have an idea what to expect. And again, you have to make that monster check to figure out what you're heading into. Since somebody made a spot check, I do get a surprise round on you. All right, so if you are, let me give you the spot check DC in order for you to figure out what the hell's happening. All right, so the DC for this particular creature is Magical Beast. Magical Beast, if I remember correctly, it's an Arcana, and it's a D20 Arcana check. Actually, a 20. What I'm going to talk about. So if you want to be the expert and give the other guys information on what is actually happening, you can make a Arcana check of 20, and you can be the guy that's giving them advice on how to handle this particular creature. All right, so we got. Let me make some attacks. And who? Well, this guy's not here. I should have made you guys get in the position. So I'm technically going to go ahead and try to attack the first guy on the line. Kane is not here. I would imagine.
Cassius knows everything.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can let them know exactly what they're facing. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and attack Bell since I would assume that you're going to be on the first boat. All right, so this is what I
No,
got.
And I
Bell's
want.
Bell's on me.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah, I'm
Bell
with him.
is definitely not on the boat. Whoever's on the boat,
Yeah.
just say I'm on the boat, and then I'll have to attack you because they're
And you said that was a knowledge nature, right?
it's a
Knowledge
knowledge arcana because they're magical beast,
Arcana.
magical beast.
Right.
All right, so somebody else knows what is happening. So what? Well, Mr. Gurr, he already knows how things work. All right, so who is on the boat? Is the female here on the boat? Elena?
Yes, Alina is on the boat.
Oh, okay, so let me go ahead and try to hit Elena. So we can put her name on here. All right, so these guys are pretty much right over your head. And again, since you guys didn't really make
I
your.
didn't see it. I don't see anything on the map.
Let me. Sometimes if
It's
you put your.
towards the left, I
Oh,
believe. You
yeah.
probably need to make it small as you can. Yeah, make the map small first.
No, no.
Yeah,
It's
40%.
if you guys first. I don't know why
At
roll 20.
10%. There's nothing there.
Oh, okay. Let me. No, it's because I don't have your vision. What was your vision? Was it 40/20? Or is
What?
it your vision? Are you a human with 40/20 with a torch, or are you a drow with 120 vision?
No, I'm a human.
Okay, so you have to have a torch in order for you to be able to see. All right, so
Okay.
yeah. So real fast, guys. She's a human, therefore you're constantly going to be drawing attention to the creatures in the Underdark because again, she has a torch. You're making her a very vulnerable for anyone to spot her automatically. So you get a little heads
Mhm.
up on that. Uh,
I don't. I still don't see anything. I don't even see the torch.
Oh,
yeah.
is this area radiated, DM?
Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and make a. Now, if you guys don't know, that's
I see it.
Ferries.
Ah.
Are you able to see now, Miss Alina?
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So
Put myself.
the reason he's asking about the fairy fire is because it might make everything magical, and his detect magic is going to be not working correctly. But other than that, it's that's probably the only thing that it's going to affect him.
Unless you have special goggles which increase your dark vision.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
his dark
It
vision.
costs 6,000. It will give you dark vision if you had an extra. If you had extra 6,000, you can buy night dark vision goggles.
Um.
Well,
It gives you
you have
dark vision up to 60 feet.
No, I have goggles of the golden sun.
which I don't think does anything in the Underdark, maybe.
It gives me
Oh.
swap 3 spells per day for fireball.
Oh,
That's
okay,
DC.
okay. Well, hey, that's still pretty good. All right,
Yeah, I
so
think so. Fireball.
yeah, absolutely. All right. So I got your token done correctly, and actually it works out pretty well because you are the neon sign that is telling the roper to attack you. All right. So here's my full round again because he hasn't done anything but waited for his next prey, which is you. All right. So here's my attack, and there you go, full round. All right. So if you are seeing the chart.
Mhm.
Roper does a full round attack. He hits 22. You got to make a fortitude save or take 5 strength damage, so on and so forth. You can read as well as I
Mhm.
can. I can.
Sure.
I did crit you on that 33. This might be. This is why I'm telling you guys it might get a little hairy. Um, but and it's got everything in there. DC 23 is escape artist or 19 strength to get unbound by the Roper's um, very bad tentacles. All right, so that's basically it, guys. That's a surprise round.
Attacking me.
Yeah, the roper right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah. So.
Oh no, Cassius has Skype muted because he's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
So
All right. Well,
DM, did you say a fortitude of 18?
yeah, there everything's in the chart. It tells
Okay,
you.
my
yeah.
fortitude is 20. Do you still want me to roll?
Oh, well, you got to make a fortitude save. Like a 40. Depending. Yeah, if you're.
I
Yeah.
get it, but my fortitude is 20. Do you still want me to roll?
Oh, so
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
one is a
fortitude is
one.
plus 20, right?
Oh, you got a
Okay, here you go.
fortitude plus 20? Oh, I thought you meant. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you have a, can you explain that? Because that's
I'm a
crazy.
healer. The healer
Uh,
automatically gets 8
uh,
for fortitude as base. I have plus 1 ability mod, and then plus 2 magical mod. Um,
that's 11.
Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I forgot to clean this up. Sorry. This is
Not.
from the vampire stuff still.
Oh, okay. Not a problem. Yeah,
Ah,
that would have gotten you out of. Well, if you were a vampire, you probably would have been able to fly. But you're not.
that's
Therefore,
better
there
time at least.
might be an issue. Your fort save not
So
being
so
there.
what's your plus then?
I think it's
Um,
11.
I'm guessing it's 11. Yeah. Sorry.
So that's still 22. That still makes the save.
Right,
Oh,
but
great.
there's 5 attacks that he has to worry about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
So that's 1,
yeah.
One.
2. How many more? These
There.
the
Well,
5
actually, how
total?
many? I don't know what your armor class is. You have to. Well,
20. They all hit.
okay. Well, then that's 5. 5 fortitude saves.
Okay.
That's pretty. Well, that didn't make it.
None of those
Actually,
made it. Sweet.
well,
Well,
the
all those made
oh
it.
yeah,
All
all
those
of
made
them
it.
made it. Yeah, you're good. All right. Well, you lucked out. All right. So this you're still in the grips of the roper, by the way. The only thing
Mm-hmm.
that you do save on is the strength damage that you are not, or actually, don't worry about the strength damage because again, you made your fort, so ignore that.
Right.
But you, oh yeah,
Initiative
yeah,
time.
you're fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. So go ahead,
I'll take.
initiative, and now that these guys have come out of hiding, basically the lead guy was keeping the other guys from trying to attack. I'm not exactly sure if they're close enough to the rest of you guys, but they are close enough to Alina. Uh, and here's my initiative, and you guys can decide on how to. I'm gonna go on one initiative. I'm not gonna roll 3 times. So. All right, so I go on 20. Anybody who goes before me can go ahead and act. I think one of you guys had uh, a leadership skill. Nobody's got a hold of a different character or a familiar or anything like that. Is that correct?
I
Um,
have Gur and Bethamud. I mean, I don't have leadership, but I have thralls.
No, no.
Is that
If
the
you want to
question you
get
had?
Yeah, if you want to get Gert back in the game, because again, you're down a man. And again, Gert can fly, so it's not like he couldn't be here if you want him in the game in the
Yeah,
encounter.
I put him here.
Yeah, all right. So because it's there's only a couple of you guys. And it'd probably be helpful to have Gur around. All right, so let me go ahead and drop him in, and you can go ahead and roll initiative
All
for
right,
me.
he's already there.
Oh, you there? Okay. So let me
Yeah.
get
So
that.
okay, I'll go and attack with Gur, and let me just pull up his character. I'm sorry, I didn't have his character up.
Oh, do you
Sheet that is.
archive him? I mean, you should be.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh,
He's
okay.
here. Let me just roll my attacks.
All right. So throughout the river's running pretty. Again, it's not that bad. So it's an emergency, but
Would any of those hit the ropers by chance?
the armor class for the ropers is a 24. Now this is where the
Let
I
me,
made my magical. I think you guys maybe talked about the giving the advice to the rest of the characters, but if you don't feel like it, it's your call
Oh,
because you.
I did write that on my character's turn. He will share the Arcana knowledge with the rest of the party.
Oh, okay. Well, this is kind of like the way I think of it. You don't have to do this; it's your call. You would say, "Guys, this is there's ropers up ahead. Make sure that they don't entangle you because they've got these tentacles that'll take make you weak and yeah, and something like that." But you don't have to do that if you don't want.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I intend to do that when it comes around to my turn, so that I
Oh yeah.
actually can.
All right.
It's a
Well,
free action.
yeah, it's a free action. You can actually do it at any time. But uh,
I
the,
think you're limited up to like 2 sentences at a
well,
Well,
time.
free actions aren't off turn.
no, it's a free action.
Free actions at any time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Make sure that you don't
I
confuse
suppose
that
I
with
am
immediate action and
Or a
swift
swift
action.
action.
Yeah. So
Right.
I guess you guys already know
Yeah.
about that. All right. Well, Bell, if you're done, we'll go to the next
oh no,
person.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast this spell real quick. I'm gonna not maximize it, but there you go. Hopefully it showed.
It
Energy
did.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
missile.
Energy
Ooh,
missile.
magic missile. Well, energy missile.
God damn, dude.
Energy
You don't
missile.
get.
It's gonna be fire, and I'm gonna put all total of 10 extra PSPs into it. So let me go and roll damage. So it's 3d6. So it's gonna be a 13d6
Oh, I earned your missile. Yeah, sure. Knock it out.
on each of the ropers.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Okay.
DM,
Just
are these
waiting for.
considered animals, or you said magical
No, they're
beasts?
magical beasts, magical
Oh, okay.
creatures. They have an intelligence
Uh,
and all that good stuff.
yeah.
You can
Oh.
technically talk to them if you wanted to. Let me just check. Yeah, their intelligence is not too bad.
Oh well, shit! If I'd known that, no, it's all right. It's too late now. I already said I was gonna roll this. So
Well, there's really nothing you could they would really bother to talk to you about. Which one did you want to do the damage on, by the way? And do I get a
all of them.
uh, okay?
Yeah, you're gonna save as a reflex save versus half, and the DC of that is going to
I'm going from
be.
top to bottom, by the way. All right, so reflex 18, 23, and 11. So the DC would
It's a
be
second level spell. It'd be a 20. Oh, and I augmented it by. Yeah, they failed.
all right. Well,
Augmented it by 10 points, so they need a 32.
okay, augmented. Okay. Does that
Yeah.
is that like a meta magic or
No, sonic ability.
oh yeah, okay, so
If you read the spell, it states for every additional power point you spend, this power damage increases by 1 die, d6, and its save DC increases by 1.
yeah,
I'll pump an additional 10 into it.
yeah, we have another scientist. He does all that shit. All right. Well, let me go ahead and do the damage to.
Actually, I redid the damage. Hold on a second. I messed up on the damage. I'm missing the 3d6. So add this to the damage, please.
Oh,
So
All right.
48 plus 19.
Yeah. What is that, by the way?
61.
67.
67.
67. I'm sorry. Yeah,
All
67.
right. 67. Another thing you guys might want to know is that there are elite creatures. What does that mean? That means that they get maximum hit points, just like you guys. It's not all of them, maybe one or two, and I'll tell you which one they are. because they'll be bigger and badder than the skinny guys. So two of them are bigger than the rest, depending on if your vision is good enough. Miss Torch can't see past 40 feet, but she is being pulled into them at a rate of 10 feet per round, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, these two guys, for the people that can see them, they're on the roof, and they do look like stalactites up at the top. Um, uh, are a little bit bigger than this guy, which is the standard 85 hit point person. All right, so what was the total damage again? One more time, 40 something.
67.
67.
6-7.
All right, so 6-7 on top guy, 6-7 on bottom guy. All right, well, ropers are
It hit
up.
all three. They were within 15 feet from each other, and it hits all three.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, I am gonna go next. I technically don't have reach. Well, I think I have reach for the big guy, but we can take care of that in a second. All right, so because again, he's flying and he might be 40. He might be right on the floor as opposed to up on the ceiling, so that makes a difference. All right, so
Well, no, I put a 2 on the wings, so I'm at 20 feet.
okay, so let's go ahead and get the ruler out. All right, so I've got 35. I'm not that great at geometry, guys, but you can go ahead and tell me if I'm able to hit him or not, because I have a 50-foot range. So again,
Damn.
I'm not very good at geometry. So
Yeah, that's
Oh,
you
are these
have the
guys on the
range to.
floor? I thought they were on the ceiling.
yeah, they are on the ceiling, but Mr. Fly is 20 feet above the river. So
Oh,
that's the thing.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Um,
so I do hit him. So this guy's going to make a full round on you, Mr. Big Guy. Here's my
Okay.
tit. Here's my tit. Full round. He's probably going to regret it, but that's why you have your badass characters. 32 might have done something. 23 maybe.
The
25.
33 is the only hit because it's a crit.
32 is not good enough. Is that correct?
32 is not good enough. You need a 42.
Now, can you explain that? Because I trust you. It's just
Natural
that,
armor.
yeah. That's probably like a 4
I
or
have
5.
Skin of the Defender. I have 2 other items that also increase, or 3 other items that also increase.
Now
And then
that's
my racial abilities increase my natural armor as well.
right, but
it's a touch.
natural armar, all that stuff
yeah, because
doesn't.
it's a touch attack.
Yeah, and by the way, it's some of that stuff doesn't stack, so you can't have 2 natural armors. You have to have just one of what the best is. So,
Well,
uh,
yes, I know that, but
okay,
I have my regular natural armor, and then I have the items that give me natural armor enhancement, not which stacks with your regular natural armor.
well,
Yes,
natural armor technically doesn't stack, so how is that being enhanced?
No, it
Unless.
literally says enhances
it's an
natural
enhancement
armor by plus
Oh, okay. I
4.
see. I see what you're saying. All right. So we got 5 for natural armor, and the enhancement is what, like a 3 or a 4?
No, for normal natural armor, I have 8.
Okay, 8.
Then I
And
have other items that enhance it by plus 4 for Skin of Defender.
all right, got it.
Crimson Hide Bracers is a plus 1. And Crimson Claw is another plus 1. And then my class gives me natural armor enhancement as well, which is 3.
Natural armor as well.
At least the same kind
Yeah,
of
it's the same
enhancement.
thing, dude. So, I mean, I know you have your natural plus your enhancement, but then you have your natural that doesn't stack. So, uh, Chris, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you already know that that last one probably doesn't stack. So I got you with the enhancement, which is great, but you have your 8, and then you have your other one, which again you already know it doesn't stack. Multiple is given stackment.
So,
Yeah.
so then that's just a minus 3 from 17, so that's 14 natural armor. It's 39 still. So
And the ropers are making touch attacks.
Yeah. So touch attacks as well.
Tentacles aren't touch attacks.
Roper tentacles specifically are.
Yeah. As far
Because they're
as
not
A
attacks,
tentacle is a natural weapon.
they're not tentacle attacks. It's a roper
it's
specific attack.
Like a grapple.
yeah. It's
It's a
if
grab.
you made your check, so you can check on page 215 of Monster's Manual. It actually even says touch attack. Maybe I should have put that in the. I thought I put it in the. I'll fix the macro. So.
There's all 5. I make all 5.
All right. Well, great. All right. So, and I guess you're gonna fix that natural armor part for the last part. All right. So they don't.
It's still 39 AC, so. But that's not
DM,
my
I
touch
think I got skipped.
Oh, okay. Sorry about
What's your
that.
touch?
No, it's still the roper's turn.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
So.
saying I think
So-
yeah.
So even though you removed your natural armor from that last part, it's still the same, which is kind of I don't know.
No, it was at 42. Now it's at 39.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, there you go. 39, which sounds about right. All right. So this. Yeah. So Alina, you made your saves. So technically, you're good to go. It does hit strength damage. So technically, if you are hit, you're actually grabbed, guys.
Oh, DM.
Yeah.
You
I'm
do
grappled?
take 2d6.
They
Fire
do
damage.
hit. Yeah. So this is what happens. They grab you. You don't take the strength
Mhm.
damage, by the way. You're basically being pulled towards them at a rate of 10
Okay.
feet per round. So I'm gonna take some damage from this guy. So let me go ahead and give him the what was the damage? 10. All right. So he's taking 10 damage.
Fire damage
All right. Great.
for attacking.
All right. So you,
am I able to do anything, DM? Like
To the
turn-wise?
ropers.
yeah, if you look at the escape artist down at the bottom of the description of the attacks, it says DC 23 escape artist 19 strength check. Whichever one you want to do. If you have a escape artist, which I think it's a trained skill, you might want to go with.
I'd rather cast a spell while being grappled using concentration.
Well, it's going to be it's 15 plus the damage. Now these guys don't technically do damage.
So it's just 15.
But you are being grappled. I think the grapple is what is that? A -4 for the grapple, guys? I think it's a -4 for the
I
concentration.
can't remember.
Well, here's my concentration check. I'll just roll that and you let me know after.
All right. Well, I have it in the rules real fast, guys. If you go to the handouts and grapple.
I think that may make it.
We just did this yesterday.
Oh, I don't remember if you guys. All right. So here's the handout for the grapple, by the way.
It was
All right.
the shaman,
Oh, okay. I see. All right. I see.
and he was
Alright.
able to cast the spell using his concentration check.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
If you're looking, it says concentration DC plus spell level. So there's your answer.
Okay.
So 20 plus spell level.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you made it, but maybe you did.
Yeah, 31. I think that made it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that made it.
All right. Well, there you go. You guys know that it's the 20 plus the spell level. All right. Well, that's
Hey, DM, that's what
yeah.
I'm casting.
Yeah.
Do you want me to whisper it to you? Do you want me to just put it down?
No, you can tell. You can. I don't think anybody really cares what the other players can do, so you don't have to be.
I'm casting Storm of Shards.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There you knock it out. Oh, well, let me do my attacks first because. Oh yeah. Well, regardless, go ahead and do your. Yeah.
This might do something for me at least, I guess.
Yeah, but it's technically still my turn.
It's still the roper's turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
technically.
okay, that's what I was asking.
Sorry.
That's
I
fine.
just-
Yeah.
yeah. I just don't want to completely destroy you here. So because I'm gonna automatically do this fortitude stuff to you. That's the thing. So I'm kind of feeling a little bit bad for you. So you're gonna have to start making some fortitude checks, or else you're forget about the criticals.
So this is
forget
okay,
about the criticals.
but this is the third. This is the third time you're attacking me. I'm just saying.
Did I already roll for you?
I've had 0 turns.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
it's-
I'm
no,
still there on the initiative.
One roper got a surprise attack on you.
Yeah.
Right.
Then it was Bethelmood's turn.
Right.
Now the ropers. The roper one roper attacked me, and now
This is
he's
the
on the
third.
other two ropers.
Yeah.
This is the third series. If you just scroll up, dude, it's the third.
No, because one is against me.
Oh, one was against you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yes,
was
that was
trying to
the
hit him. That's why I did the two. He did the roll for the 2d6 damage, and I took 10. I don't know
Okay,
if
so
you.
I did the first one, so he hits the second one.
Yeah, the second one hit me.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna
went
move.
for
You
me.
see, this guy, he's attacking him. So he's over here. He's attacking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So I
This
was
guy.
like, I didn't get why I got hit like 3 times. So okay, so no, that's fine.
Yeah. So let me just draw. That's a little. That's you. That's him. This guy might be able
Okay.
to attack him, but we need
I
to
can only
get.
see this little circle. So
Yeah. Well, that's yeah. All right. So all right. Well, there are the automatically hits because again they're still grappling you. You didn't break out of the grapple, so it's not your turn yet. So you just got to make five grapple checks.
I
Or
know that if
six.
I'm being grappled by something and then something else grapples, isn't there another
Nope,
set of
it's
rules?
the
for
same thing as
two-
grappling you. Same thing as
Oh,
grappling you, but
Yeah.
again, he did it. He grappled you in the surprise round,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
he went before you in the turn order. So,
So if
technically, he's grappling you.
so, if you want to imagine it, the surprise round, the five strands, kind of. I don't know if you ever watch anime, but you know how those strands go and hit the little girls and they rape them and all that. I'm not saying it's happening to you. I'm just saying that's kind of if you can
no, no, no.
picture.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying grappling rules are there's a whole set of rules for grappling and
Yeah.
making attacks while grappling.
Well, yeah. The thing is, he hit you the first time, so you're automatically grappled because again you didn't get out of the grapple. So he's got
Right.
those five tentacles around you. Therefore, I don't have to try to hit you because I rolled really
Right, but
crazy.
you're rolling to hit me.
Yeah,
Then don't
yeah.
roll. Then I would say don't roll to hit me.
Well, yeah, you do get to hit, but if you see what because I get for the grapple, I get a +4, and plus your dexterity, you're flat-footed, and so on and so forth. So I'm pretty sure those hit
Uh,
you. That's what I'm trying to get at.
oh no, I'm not saying that they don't hit me. I'm saying that there's different grapple rules for multiple arms, and it's okay.
If I'm incorrect,
I
just let
don't
me
think you
know.
have to roll to hit me. That's
Well,
what I'm
no,
saying.
yeah, that's well, I still have to figure out how much the strength damage I do to you. I don't have separate macros for that, so I just kind of I have to roll all that.
So you would have to release the grapple to attack.
No, no, he's already got you in the grapple,
No.
and basically you're
Uh,
take it. You're
Here's
every
yeah, I'm
every
just I'm
round
just
you have.
gonna roll.
Yeah, yeah. Am I?
One fails.
Yeah. Am I not making?
I'm just
Am I not? Am I wrong here? Because I just want to make sure that
You
John.
made too many.
Yeah.
Only one fails. The second attack, so you take 5 strength damage.
All right. There you
There.
go.
oh,
Alina.
I heard 6. Somebody said 6 strands.
Did
No, no,
both
that's fine.
strands?
The last one doesn't count, so don't worry about that.
Okay, so
I only count 5 attacks.
5
or
strength
6
damage.
There are 6 attacks there.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there are 6
Wait.
attacks.
Oh, all
Alright.
right. Well, sorry about that. Yeah. So you're good.
So yeah,
That's-
you failed 2, so you take 10 strength damage.
Now I want to make sure you're. If you have any questions, John, I want to
At
make sure.
0 strength, I am dead. Correct?
No, no, you're not
No.
dead.
No,
You're
you
not
just
dead.
can't move.
You just can't move.
Okay, I'm at 0 strength.
All right.
If
So
I take 10 strength damage, I'm at 0.
yeah, that's why these guys are pretty
Damn.
badass. Now, did you have any questions? Because I want to make sure that we're all on the same page as far as grappling goes. And I'll show you the handout. So if we're not, if I'm not, because again,
Right.
I want to make sure that we're
I
all
was just
everybody's.
checking
Yeah.
There's like a flow chart. Like you have to do this and then this
Yeah, are
happens.
you
and
guys not? You don't see the thing that I'm bringing up? You guys don't see that?
I see it.
Oh,
I
okay,
was actually
okay.
looking at it.
Okay, well, yeah, it's in the handouts, guys. So if you ever have to look it up, anyway, there's
And the roper says if it succeeds on a hit, it automatically grapples. So.
yeah. So
Right.
yeah. All right. Well, just as long as we're all on the same page, because you were talking about this different set of rules or whatever. All right. So, Mister, you guys are down at the bottom. Nobody here is whatchamacallit is well. And again,
Oh yeah, it
the
says it right here. It's a -4 penalty to deal. Oh, okay, well.
yeah, it's a -4 for
on
you.
attack.
Yeah, it's -4 for the person being grappled.
So
All
it
right.
says
So
damage opponent.
well, yeah, since he's already got you grappled every round, he's gonna suck the strength out of you. All right, so back to these guys. I don't think I have the reach
And
on you.
drag him 10 feet closer.
Yeah, because again, you guys are 50 foot above me, and then you are 20 foot away from me. So that's definitely I don't have reach. But you do know that he did try to swipe you. So he did try to swipe, but again, I'm not gonna roll because you guys are way too far. But he's still trying. All right, good, good. We're all on the same page. Ben, you're up. You've got a friend that is just went limp on you. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. What are you up to there, Ben?
Well, I'm gonna do my strength check to get out of my predicament here. I make it,
All right, so
so I'm
you are.
free. I activate my belt of battle to gain.
Do you make a strength check for each strand?
I think he
Really?
got. Yeah, it's for each strand.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. How many hit you? I forgot how many hit you. I think it was what, three or two? I don't know.
I believe all of them did.
Y'all of men.
Oh shit.
My touch A. No, wait, hold on. My touch AC is 16. So the first one did not hit. Second one did. Third one did. Fourth one did. Fifth one did. Sixth one did. So, 5. I have to make 5 strength checks.
And you did make your saves for all those, right?
Failed that one. So technically, I'm still grappled. That's fine. I'm gonna activate my.
You know you can
So that's a
teleport out of that,
standard.
right? I mean,
What?
well, you know you can
You
teleport
can't
out.
teleport.
I used up all my teleports. I don't have
Oh,
any
okay,
more.
there you go. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. Strength check is a standard, right?
Yes, yes. It's the
And I activate my belt of battle. Um,
Yeah.
to give myself a standard action,
yeah, sure, yeah.
and then I am going to blast that roper. Fire.
All right.
27 reflex, 20 DC 25.
All right. So let's see. He's got. Let me make that reflex real fast. Pow. Don't make it. And
So 27 fire damage.
27 fire damage. Got it. 27. All right. So you're good on the strength, right? You're not. You're not too
I
weak.
haven't taken any strength damage. So.
Oh, okay, good. All right. So is that it for you? You done?
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
So I can
I would imagine he still has a couple of tentacles on you. Mr.
Yep. He has 5, technically 5 tentacles.
Yeah. Now, this is the reason why nobody has been able to get back to the orcs because of these guys. So now, if you would have you hung around and talked to the guys at the bar, they would have given you clues, but you guys were not interested in that. You know, just a little heads up there.
Ah,
So Cassius, you're up, sir. Your friends are not having a good time here.
Mm.
All right. I'm going to cast Circle of Death, centered in this square here,
Oh, by the
where
way,
the ruler is currently.
you're gonna be within range next round because again, the current is taking you a little bit closer to him. Just a heads up there.
Cool. So it's a 40-foot burst, so that's in range, and we're out of range due to the extra altitude difference.
That's correct. Well, they're technically 50
Okay,
foot,
so
yeah, 50 foot high.
Yeah.
DM, I think
That's
you skipped
still
me again,
out
or you skipped me the
No, no,
this time now.
we're still on the same round. He's last on the round,
Right.
by the way. Yeah.
I'm 9. I should be before Cassius.
Did you? Oh, okay. We're not seeing you on the
You must have
initiative.
rolled late, DM.
Oh,
You
okay.
rolled
Sorry about
late
that.
on
Well, we'll get to you. We'll get to
Yeah.
you. Let's just get
Okay.
the damage.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks for letting me know.
yeah, sometimes when you roll late, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
I'm not included in the initiative order.
Yeah, and sometimes I try to hurry things along real, and I might sound like because again, I want you to maybe see at least 2 of the maps. I kind of like making maps, guys. So I'm kind of, I put a little crevices and secret places, for the exploring person. Again, you don't have to do it, but you might find something interesting. All right, sir, you are doing some serious damage. Do I get a reflex or anything like that?
That's not damage. That is not damage. That is hit dice affected by the spell. So 27 hit dice, otherwise
Oh,
known as two ropers, because I think they're 10 hit dice each.
that is correct.
So two ropers need to make a fort save or die.
Oh shit. All right. Well, we got somebody here who's on the ball. All right. Well, probably. All right. So there's
That
that
one
guy.
dies.
All right. So let me. That's the guy. This guy, by the way. And here's the second
Yep,
guy right there.
dead. And he's
Oh
dead.
shit. Damn. All right. Well, at least you guys are not dead. All right. So you technically have an unconscious body in the water because the boat
DM,
is.
I do have a feat
Sure. Yeah. It's your
that
turn, by the way.
allows me.
Unless
It
Cassius, you're
was
finished.
before Cassius.
Uh,
Um,
yeah. Go ahead.
so
Oh shit. You're right. You're right.
then
Yeah. He
as a
would.
move action,
Yeah.
because I presume I've seen Alina go down. Did you say
Well,
she's in the
she
water?
actually has to do something before you. So whatever she does before
Okay,
you, uh, she'll have she'll supersede whatever you did. But she does know that.
It's
okay.
fine.
Yeah,
I'll,
yeah. She
I'll
does.
wait. It's fine.
Oh, I think he's done. Are you finished? He killed two of them.
Yeah, I was just going to use my move action to fly over to this boat in case Alina had fallen into the water from strength drain to fish her back out.
Oh, okay. You were flying before all this happened, right?
I actually decided to be lazy and ride the boat.
Oh, so you have like automatically. You don't have to cast fly or anything like that, right? Because that's a standard.
No,
No,
he has
I have a
wings.
wing. I have grafted wings.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you're fine. All right. Well, before all this happens, and you kill two of the things, and he might not even fall, depending on what he does. Alina, what did you want to do before that? Because
Oh,
technically,
well, I think before I pass out, I have. Well, no, I think I pass out and then it's my turn.
well, you
Yeah.
Yeah, you
passed out
pass
last
out and then
round.
it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, that was last round.
You're
No,
not
because I mean,
technically-
I have.
Well, no, you're technically not passed out. You just can't move.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I have
Yeah.
effortless
You're on
healing.
strength
So
0, which acts as dex 0, which acts as essentially paralyzed. You could still take mental actions.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me give you the
I'm
link for that real
not
fast.
familiar with that at all. Um.
Well, you can do. I think he's getting at that if you had some sort of a silence and still, meaning you don't have
Yeah, I don't
to.
have any of
Yeah.
those.
Okay.
No, I don't.
That's yeah.
Yeah. Or if you had any kind of psionic casting, because all psionic spells are purely mental.
I don't have that either. I
Uh,
Okay.
literally have to. I literally have to talk.
yeah.
It's a verbal spell.
Well, that's the actual. That'll tell you what happens when your strength goes to 0. If you look at the strength 0, it says character cannot move. He lies helpless on the ground. So that's what happens. But you can. I don't. So you're not going to do anything. You're just going to.
Oh, I can't. I
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
do
Okay.
anything.
Well, everything turned out fine then. All right. So you fall to the floor, into the river. Mr. Cassius,
Water.
your water. Yeah. Mr. Cassius, technically doesn't snatch you up because that's a standard. All right.
Yeah.
We're done with. Yeah. We're in a new round, guys. So Bell, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to attack again. Hers not having any luck. One attack, yay! 2 attacks. Okay then.
Are you
What damage?
you technically you're on his shoulder, so you can maybe.
No, Gur. Gur
Oh
is
yeah, I'm
attacking.
sorry. Okay, there you go. I'm looking at that yellow
That's all right.
square. So yeah. So yeah, armor class for these guys, by the way, is a 24. So
Okay. I only hit it twice. So the first attack hits and let's do, or it does damage. It does 16. And the second attack will do. Did I get the second attack? Should be a
you didn't move this round, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
And it's a whole bunch of 3. So I did a total of 19 for Gur. And I'm going to cast this spell.
Well, you did your standard. So how are you casting?
No, Gur attacked. Totally different character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
totally.
got confused, guys. Okay. So it's
Oh,
Bell.
he
I
needs to
yeah.
make a
19.
will save and throw, and that's a 4th level spell. So the DC of the will would be a 26.
All right. Well, 21 is my will save.
DM
Yeah. Go
spell
ahead.
resistance.
Oh, spell
Oh
resistance.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 30. Yeah. I just saw that. Yeah.
How many do spell resistance again? It's been a while.
It's
You roll 1d20 plus your manifester level, since you're a
Okay.
psionic.
Yeah.
That's it.
I need to roll caster level checks, then it
Oh
turns
shit.
out.
Yeah. Sorry about
Yeah.
that, guys. Man, I completely.
That's all right. We didn't know.
Yeah. No, I should be on top of it as a DM. So.
Well, now that I fully understand it, I'm going to be calling that a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I let you guys know about the monster stats because again, sometimes I miss these things and you guys can correct me.
Are
So
these things immune to poison by chance?
that doesn't. I don't think so. I don't
No.
think so. No, they don't have
But
that.
they are they are vulnerable to fire. DM,
Yeah.
did you see that?
Yeah. And you would have
So they
said
take
that.
damage
yeah.
and a half. Damage and a half.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
wondering.
Oh, really?
I'm wondering if I'm still dead from those attacks.
Cassius did not get through their spell resistance.
Yeah, both of
Oh,
my
okay.
spell resistance
All
rolls
right.
failed, so they are
We're-
both in fact still alive.
All right.
Yeah.
We're back in
And
business.
I didn't know.
All right. So
Okay,
technically.
and yeah.
Yeah, he's still Mr. Cassius. Unfortunately, he's still being grappled. He's not dead, but he's
Okay.
gonna start to chomp. You guys played Half-Life. You know how those things
Well, here's a
work.
question: will 100 points kill them?
You already know that they're chunky, meaning that they
Yeah.
have max hit points. So if you look at the monster's
I've got you.
manual,
True.
yeah, if you look at the monster's manual, 10
Well,
and 10 it's 130 guys.
Yes. If
130.
you do 100, they will die
They've already taken some damage.
because
so
they've already taken some
yeah,
damage.
they've already taken.
Well,
some
because you
damage.
said that they suffer half. I did 67 points or 67 points of damage. If they take half, and that's 67 plus an additional 33, so that's 100 points of damage I've done to them with the fire.
Yeah. Well, one
True.
of them, this one, I don't remember the 100 points of damage.
All three to all. Remember, they're vulnerable to fire, so they take damage. They take full damage and a half.
Yeah, but
So
I think
whatever-
it was only this guy and this guy that took the damage. This guy didn't take the fire
All
damage.
three of them
No,
did.
all
All
three
three.
took the fire damage from his energy missile.
But was it 100? I don't think it was 100. Was it 100?
No,
It was
if you
67.
took the damage,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
took
six-
the damage, the 67,
Yeah. Well,
split
you
it in
guys.
half, add
yeah.
that to the 67, then
Yeah.
yes. it's
Yeah. Well,
100.
85 minus 67 is they're not dead. Is what I'm trying to tell you. 85 minus.
Well, then
67.
also this guy would have taken 20 from attacking me, and then 27 divided by half,
I've got him at 7 hit points.
6, 13.
Okay.
So,
Let me see.
40 damage as well, so 60 damage plus the 100, so that guy should be dead
No,
if he has max hit points.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and kill this guy then.
So I want to make sure I get this right. So the ropers have 85 hit points, or do they have 140?
They have 130. They're elites.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay, 130. Okay.
Well, yeah.
So
This.
they took.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, that's all I needed. I need to ask. So since that's the case, and my spell failed.
Well, let me tell you what hit points they have, so we're all on the same page, and I don't want to cheat anybody.
Well, that's all right. I mean, I don't need to know. The only person who needs to know is a DM. It's fine.
Well, look,
I mean,
I'm a
when you
transparent
explain
DM.
things, sometimes
Well,
I know, but when you explain things, it makes the game goes by. I mean, it makes the game take a little bit longer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't mind it. I mean, I'm
No.
having fun with the game. So
Yeah.
if
No,
they have
you're
200 hit points, I wouldn't care.
No, that's fine. Some people just want to know you, and you don't. So let's keep going.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you are done, we will go to Mr. Roper.
I'm gonna do an immediate action. I'm gonna cast that spell. I'm gonna do the missile spell one more time.
Missile spell is power resistant.
Or is it?
Depending,
Shit.
depending on
Okay.
the.
Yes, power resistance.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think you're right. You're right.
So
Well,
actually, well, it's kind of late now.
you already called it. So, all right, if you don't have anything
I
else,
Well, actually, I would have known that they're resistant. So I'm still going to cast that celerity spell,
yeah.
and I'm hit him with this and shit.
Well, that's not too cool. I mean, because that would just basically mean that I can change my mind anytime I want, which we don't really want to do.
well,
Um,
DM, you got to
I didn't roll.
realize that he just tried to cast a dominate and found that it didn't work.
yeah, but that's his celerity attack.
So,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
no, he's casting celerity to gain himself a standard action.
all right, you can do it. But if it
He
happens,
hasn't really
yeah, that's fine. If it happens again, it's not going to work. So let's just go ahead and go with that. Just a little heads out there.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
perfectly
not a problem.
fine.
Yeah, let's just yeah.
Um,
So, what are you casting with your celerity?
well, you know what? He was right. So I'll go ahead and do the missile again, and then I'll just roll for the damage spell resistance.
Okay. Well then, yeah,
So
that's cool.
that's 3 rolls.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So you're right. So let's go ahead and keep it fair.
Yeah, because
Why
when
can't I find my
because
spell?
a lot of times I purposely don't know what you guys vulnerabilities are, so I do like I'm doing a whole person. Oh, you can't do a whole person. I mean, I have a ring of freedom of movement, so on and so forth.
So there's a spell one more time, so that way you can see it. Now let me go ahead and roll my spell resistance 3 times.
All right,
On a second.
sure.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Middle guy takes it.
All right, great.
Well, actually, you only needed to do 2 because one's dead. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, you could.
the second guy hits.
All right, great. All right, so everything came out well. You save Alina. Now she falls, and
Yeah.
yeah. So the story ties in well. All right, are you? I guess you're done, correct?
Yep, that is
All
it.
right. All right. As well as you already I mentioned last round, your boat does move a little bit closer to the guy.
By the way, Mitar is technically not here.
Yes.
He was teleported back
Oh,
by
okay.
Bethlehem.
I mean,
Oh, okay. All right. So then I can't reach. Well, let me see if I can reach. Get the ruler out. I don't think I can, but let me get. Yeah,
Yeah,
20,
you
Probably, yeah,
can.
reach
But
out.
50
50 plus
plus
7.
no, you
Yeah,
can't.
I can't.
Yeah.
He's got to be pretty much right below me. All right, guys. I can't reach, but the tentacles do try to hit you, and they kind of you can hear the lashing of the tentacles trying to. I technically can move, even with my movement, which is 10. I'm not going to be able to reach you. So that's it for my guy. Ben, you're up.
Now that I'm free from that guy,
Well, he does try to move, by the way,
actually,
but I still can't. I still can't reach you. So
20 plus 30 is 50. Yeah, I can reach him. Okay, so I'm gonna do a breath weapon, fire, of course. DC 25 reflex or take 30 fire damage.
all right. So here's my reflex. That doesn't.
You make it
Okay.
so it's half that. That's 10. And so 20 fire damage.
And the spell.
Oh, sorry,
resistance-
15.
and the
15.
all right. So spell
It's not a
resistance.
spell.
Uh,
There is no spell resistance for breath weapon.
all right. You are correct on that. Are you finished? Is that it?
Yep.
All right, well, there you go. We got Alina. She's unconscious. Then Cassius, you can rescue the fair maiden, or just have her.
Cassius will fish Alina out of the river and put her back in the boat.
All right, so she grabs her and puts her back onto the ship. All right, we got Bell. You're up, sir.
I'm back up again?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're.
That was fast.
Yeah,
It goes by
Okay.
faster when 2 ropers are dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I know that these things
You
I'm going to
do
go ahead and maximize this.
you do see the roper
Okay.
moving slowly towards you guys, but again, since you guys are moving away, he's not going to be able to catch you. So you're technically all well, the guys that are on the boat, by the way. So all right. So I get a saving throw none. So whatever damage you
And
are,
I'm going to maximize it. So it's going to be 60 points of damage.
16.
Did you
Is
hit
that
the
correct?
range?
No, 60.
Oh, okay. Well, he only has 3 hit points. All right. Well, there
You
you go.
must succeed on a ranged touch attack.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Then let me roll my range touch attack. Thank you for saying something.
All right. So range touch attack
I'm
for
glad you're here, Chris, man.
these.
Sometimes it'd be.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I like.
Well, I play a psionicist, and whenever it says power resistance no, you should always read the description.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially when
So
it says
Also,
effect Ray. Ray is always a ranged touch attack.
all
yeah,
right.
all
So
razor touch
his touch
attack.
AC is 10. So yeah, you do the 60 damage. All right. Well, there you go, guys. Now for you new guys, I don't handle the experience points. You guys can do all that. Um, I'll
I got it. What's the CRs for these things?
these guys are 10,
10.
10. Oh, I'm sorry, 12. 12.
12.
Yeah. Now, if you guys, you can do it yourself. I'll give you the link for the experience. Whoever wants to do it, I really don't care.
1,
Yeah.
2,
So,
3, level 13.
and here's a link if you want to go ahead and um, feel like it might be fun for you. It's in the roll 20, and you can calculate all that yourself. So somebody's already doing that, and you already know the levels of everybody, Ben, I would assume, because he has
Mm-hmm.
to put the right numbers in the calculator.
The larger number is your guys' XP. The smaller number is mine.
14th level gets 15, right? 1575?
Yes. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Who's Bell? Are you 14?
That's correct. I'm 14th now.
Okay, sorry, I have to recalculate that.
All right, so there you go. So
You were 13.
yeah. Now we're doing
Okay.
good on time, and this is where I say, well, I
Well,
think.
it actually stays the same. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So I still get 1575?
Yep, we both get
Okay, cool.
1575.
All right. Now, technically, if you want to get off the boat and do some healing, guys, that's an option. But if you want to just keep going, the next map is going to be the fork in the
Oh,
road.
what's the name has been drained of
Strength.
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 Yeah.
strength
I can
and
heal
shit.
that. I can heal that too. But I'm passed out.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Who's passed out? Cassius?
Alina?
Alina, remember she's
Well,
got
Oh,
well,
zero
Lena
strength.
can heal that, but she's passed out.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Strength.
Now,
I think I can heal it.
Can
Now you-
anyone else heal strength damage?
now, you guys,
Yes.
all this is happening while the boats are they're on the what am I trying to say here? They're still moving, is what I'm trying to say. Now, again, if you want to get off the boat, that's your call. But something might
I'm
be
guessing the boat has a rope, DM.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem.
Well, then I just fly down, grab the rope, and fly up and fly in place.
There's another boat, so I would imagine that you are grabbing that as well.
Well, I don't really care about that boat because no one's on that boat.
Yeah, and I was on the boat
Well,
now.
well then
I'll-
you're down to one boat.
Would we have even taken a second boat in that case?
Well, that's true. That's true. Well, wait a minute. I think Bell was on the boat. Somebody was on the boat. Other than
Now I'm riding.
Well, Cassius was on the boat, but if
No,
it was just Cassius and Alina, we would only have taken one.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It does.
I thought there was a large creature. There was a large person on one of the boats.
Oh, the Goliath was large, but we teleported him back, so we technically didn't need
Okay,
that.
so then I was by myself.
Yeah.
Well, then you were by yourself, so we lost one rowboat.
All right. So.
It's
Well,
going down the stream.
I can also pull the second boat to shore.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
all right. So you
we'll
are
grab
getting the boat. Is that
the
correct?
line.
All right. So you are.
Yes,
getting
we
the,
are getting it. We're just
All right.
pulling him to shore.
All right. So in a dramatic kind of a DM kind of, I have to kind of do this thing. You guys are basically worried about one of your comrades. You know that the boat is floating down the river. You guys think, well, we better. You talk it over, and then you decide that you need to get off into the shore. and that's when you
Yeah.
Now, how long does the strength damage last? Is it permanent or?
You heal back at a
I
rate of
have.
1 day.
It technically takes a day for one ability point to
Okay,
come back.
what I suggest is we save our spells, and I can summon an instant fortress that we can sleep for the night, because we cast spells and stuff like and powers and stuff like that, and we just let her recover naturally.
And by the way, it's in on the description ability. If you guys want to maybe memorize it or whatever it is, it tells you about the 24 hours and so on and so forth.
I have the spell. I mean, we can. I have the spell. You
Oh
guys
yeah,
want to
okay.
just go on, or we can just wait here and heal. It's up to you.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Oh,
But
excuse
yeah,
me, I
but
have
you
the
also
power.
cast spells.
Yeah, or powers. Yeah, we can rest, but let me go ahead and heal her first, and then of the damage, and
Well,
then
isn't Alina a healer?
Yeah, so we technically
Yes.
just need a healer enough to where she can move around.
Well, oh, we need to. Oh, okay. If you have restoration, yes, that.
All right. All right. By the way, you do see a tunnel, a algae covered tunnel to the north east. Whether you want to take, maybe explore it, that's your call.
then we got
Tus
these people hurt.
Northwest. What
If
am
you
I
have
talking about?
psionic restoration, we don't need to pull over at all.
Well, yeah.
Like,
I
weren't
don't,
we only pulling over because we had strength drained people?
well, since you were unconscious, I don't, the vote didn't go through. I would assume. Well, it doesn't really matter, but
Nobody was on.
no, Alina was unconscious, and I think you're Alina.
No,
Mm,
she
wasn't.
just was paralyzed.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, she wouldn't be able to talk if she's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
But regardless, do you guys care about the algae-covered tunnel that goes to the northwest?
I really don't care. It's up to you guys.
I just put two markers here to convey the tunnel. It is a tunnel, by the way. So I'm going to put you in a different map if you do decide to explore it. But it's against your call, Mr. Herbalist Algae Man. You might have a little bit of luck on some of the doodads that you've got a little recipe for, if you're interested in that. Whoever that person was.
I would like to look around for them. I do have like nothing in survival, but you never know.
Well, this
Okay,
is
guys, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be gone for probably about half an hour. And then
all
I'll be
right. Well,
Okay.
back.
that actually ties in pretty well if you guys want to do a very brief exploration of the algae-covered tunnel with only 3 people. Yeah, 3 people. And this is basically a side mission.
Wow.
Yeah. And again,
Well, technically 4 because you'd take Bethlehemud and he has Gur, so technically
well,
4 people.
well, that's true. That's true. Now, or we can just, yeah, you guys can explore the cavern, or.
Well, I would just summon my instant fortress and then go inside and close the door. So
All right.
keep
You guys.
myself safe.
Oh, okay. So, you guys want to explore the algae covered tunnel? You don't have to. This is basically a side mission, guys. It's not, but
Sure.
yeah.
If it's
Yeah,
only
might
going
as
to take
well.
half an hour, let's do the side mission. Then we can continue on to the lich when he comes back.
All right. Okay. All right. So the tunnel is covered in moss. Oh no! By the way, the female. She's good to go, right? She's fine.
Yeah, that psionic restoration. All her strength is back.
Oh, okay, so
Okay.
I don't even need to. I don't even need to heal myself.
I don't.
No.
You didn't take any damage, did you?
No,
No.
just the ability points.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
roper.
no.
Yeah. The roper just does ability damage.
Okay, because I have mitigate suffering. So
Balthamud
Yes.
used psionic restoration, so you're good to go. Full strength back.
nice. Okay, so I think before we do anything, I'm going to cast a bunch of spells on everybody right now because I totally forgot.
Now, yeah, this is just an example. That's why I kind of, give you guys max hit points and all that good stuff. I mean, that was a pretty nasty encounter. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was fun.
yeah. All right.
Okay, so we have this algae infested whirlpool over here. You want to go ahead and investigate it?
Yep.
Wasn't somebody going to do a little bit of uh,
Herbalism, herbalist, whatever
well,
you call it.
I think he was going to. Well, regardless, I'm going to go ahead and put you in the map, and then you can. I thought he was going to buff you guys. That's actually what I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna buff everybody. I'm just making sure that my extend spells are actually gonna last for as long as we're doing this for.
Sure, sure, sure. All right, so this is the cavern that you guys are in. Oh, I got a copy in. You know what I wish that Roll20 had would have like a right
What?
click on the map, and then all the players would be able to be copied over to that map. I've
Oh
been
my
asking.
God, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I've been asking for that feature, but I don't know what's going on with those Roll20 people. They haven't done shit for this game. That is, there's another game I forgot. It's called a Map Tool. It's got some great options in it, but there's nobody plays it. It's a great.
Hmm.
It's a lot better than Roll20, but nobody uses it. All right, so let me go ahead and pop you guys into the area, and then you can to start crawling around in the area. All right, so here's the map. I just have to drop you guys in and do a copy and
think I'm-
paste. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know if this would be the best place to cast Hero's Feast, but
Well, it's your
It
call.
totally is.
All right, so
Hmm?
all right, so I
I'm
got four
sure
you
where I'm supposed to be.
guys. All right, so for you guys, copy.
yeah, I'm going to cast Hero's Feast then. I have a feeling this is gonna be poison something.
All right, so you are you traveled through the moss
Heroes
covered
Feast.
you travel through the moss covered area. The vines and the tree trunks start to get a lot thicker. You start to notice that the place is fairly tight. The ceiling of this particular area is only about 20 feet high, and everybody needs to make a spot check because
Um,
again,
yeah,
yeah. Go ahead. Somebody was going to
trying
do
to
something.
cast this before we moved.
Sure.
said
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
right now
Have
he's trying to
buffs?
buff us before we go anywhere. So that's
Yeah,
what,
go ahead and get your bus before everybody starts to move. Before I start to attack you guys, or well, I'm not. I'm just messing with you guys.
Yay! A solid 6 on my spot check.
Yeah. Spot is probably one of the most useful things for you guys not to be surprised around
Okay,
with.
so before we enter in any crazy DM stuff down said tunnel and moss stuff, here let's eat something and then it'll last for 12 hours.
cool.
Cool.
Girl, we'll walk over there and definitely east. We'll definitely feast on whatever you have.
Yeah. Now,
Uh,
what was the spell
So
that you
there's a bunch of good stuff that happens. You get a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and will saves, and
Yes.
immunity to fear effects for 12 hours. You become immune to poison for 12 hours. You gain 1d8 temporary hit points plus 1 point per 2 caster levels. My caster level is
13, so is it 13 or 14?
it's 13.
So d8 plus 6.
Plus 6. Yeah, I'm really a buffer, guys. I'm here to be a side person, not a main character.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely. They're definitely gonna need all those buffs.
Yeah,
All right.
I have heals for days, just saying. And
All
I
right.
actually have damaging spells as well. So that's one -6 spell that I just used, DM.
Okay, great. Again, we go on the honor system. I just don't have time to, just triple check
I'm
you
just
guys.
letting you know.
Okay, thanks for the
Okay,
heads up, by
and-
the way.
It's on my sheet, so it actually says Hero's Feast, 1 cast out of 1.
Yeah, usually during the week is when I check. I'll watch the show, and I'll remember what you said, and then I'll check your character sheets. So that's kind of the way I do it. And then
Mhm.
I'll say, hey, didn't you? What's going on with your your armor classes? Because I'm seeing that it's you have stacking and so on and so forth. All right. Well, here's my high check, and you guys need to roll to oppose.
Okay.
Yeah,
Before we do that, I want to make sure that we're not walking into any traps. I was trying to say that before we bounced out. I'm
Yeah, not a problem.
casting this spell to try to get a whole perspective of the whole area.
All right. Uh, all right. So the spell. Let me. What's description? Well, that's okay. So that's the clairvoyance. Okay. Here distance almost.
I won't be able to detect who's hiding, but I'll be able to see the area.
Oh, okay.
I may be able to detect who's hiding because I took the life
Life
vision,
sense.
life sense.
Life
Let
sense.
me just pull up the details for like range and stuff.
Sure,
I
sure.
do have true seeing.
All right.
Uh,
True thing is good.
Okay. Okay, in addition to any normal light that might be present, your surroundings are illuminated by roving points of brightness created by living creatures. To your eyes, a medium or smaller creature gives off life force sufficient to provide bright illumination in a 60-foot radius, revealing itself and all features and objects in range to your life-adapted sight. The life sight behaves like regular light. You can't see into solid objects or past solid walls. A large creature gives off life light in a 120-foot radius, and the radius doubles for each additional size category.
So technically, you're doing the Terminator infravision red kind of thing, I would assume. I mean, just to summarize it, I
Yeah,
guess.
all living creatures act as torches for me.
Yes.
All right.
When he uses that feat.
All right. So basically, what you are seeing, since there are technically pretty much plants are technically living creatures, right? Am I correct on that? I mean, they are.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
Well, technically, everything around you is giving off that radiation. So
Oh shit, hang on a sec.
yeah.
That means I know Belthamua isn't alive because he's not giving off any life light.
Yep, that
All
would be
right.
true.
Well, there you go.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you want to do with that
Okay.
information, but
Well, for the moment, I'll keep it to myself, but it just occurred to me. But yes, in terms of stuff hiding from me, if it's alive, it gives off light and reveals itself.
well, again, the animal or the plant life around you is pretty much everything is around you. You see the crickets, the frogs, a couple of rats, a couple of bats in the ceiling, like a couple of big boulders on the roof. Which the roof, by the way, is 30 feet. I need to correct myself on that. Um, so again, everything's pretty much everything around you is full of life. You're technically like in a swampy type of cave, I guess you could say. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, Mr. Clairvoyance, you see in the distance, and again, I described all the animals around you. Do you get
Mhm.
any bonuses to your spot?
No, basically it states that
Your distant locations, yeah.
yeah, I just see what the location is. So I'm just gonna try to look straight ahead. See what's.
Uh,
I'm
well,
looking straight ahead to try to increase my vision, my line of sight.
well, let me go ahead and just increase your vision, just to make it to where you can see a lot better around you, and then from there you can tell the guys which way you think you want to proceed. But
Appreciate that.
yeah, all right. So your vision is a lot larger, and you might be able to see something to the northwest. It still is not going to stop the things around you from trying to attack you if something does attack you. So again, let me go ahead and roll for my hide, and since everything, yeah. And by
Spot
the
check.
way, the Underdark, you guys know that there's fairy Faris is the technical name for it. I have to roll to see if the Faris is in the area. Which what it does, it
Yeah.
basically makes everything magical. So here's the heads or tails on that. Here's
Hacking.
all right, so there's no Faris in this area. So if you're doing the detect magic or you have a crane sight, you know it's magical. All right, so but nobody here has a crane sight. Okay, here's stop babbling, and here's my to hide check, and you guys can roll. Ooh, that's not very good. You guys need to make a pose check of 15 to to see that something is moving around in the area.
And do me a favor, can you change Gur's dark vision to? It should be 240 because we have the those goggles, those dark vision
Oh,
goggles
okay.
that doubles
All
our
right.
dark vision.
Yeah, that's a permanent thing for you. So let me just
Yeah.
well, wasn't it 60 before? Wouldn't it be 120?
No, no, no. For me, it's 60, but I gave the goggles to Gur. Gur has 120.
Oh, okay, because I had Gur at 60.
No, Gur's at 120. He's a
Oh,
feral.
oh, okay. So the 120 double that is 240, correct?
That's correct.
All right. So let me.
And yeah, please change that if you don't mind.
All right. So
And
let me
I'll roll my.
fix that. Fix Gur.
Does are you ruling that Darkstalker works against life sight?
Dark Stark. It should. Yes, correct. I mean,
Alright.
that's the only reason you want the Dark Starker hide. I mean,
Feet.
yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a pretty good feat to have. It's now you've
Yeah,
already,
it is great.
yeah. Now you made sure that you've got all the prerequisites for their dark vision because I think there might be some prerequisites for that. Some
For
people,
life sight, yeah, being undead and
No, there's
having
none for
charisma.
life side. You just have to be undead and have a either a wisdom score or charisma score of
Charisma
13.
13.
what about the
Yeah.
Dark Starker? I think there's prerequisites for that.
Darkstalker has no prereqs.
No, it doesn't.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought there. That's a pretty good feat to have with no prerequisites. Oh well,
Yep,
yeah,
all
you're
my
right about
stealth
that.
characters have
All right,
Darkstalker.
nobody's rolled above a 15 because I only got one from Cassius for an 8. Nobody wants to try. You can move forward.
I rolled a 17 for Spot.
Oh, okay. You
That's
want me to
got the
wit?
mood.
Well, okay, I see. Where's the 17? I'm not seeing that. Where's the
It's
17? Oh yeah,
right
yeah, I see it
underneath
now.
it.
Yeah, exactly. I see it now. All right. Well, Mr. 17, you want me to whisper it to you, or do you want me just to tell you?
I'm gonna before you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and telepathically link everyone up with Mind Link.
All right. So, okay, the mind link.
Um,
So I guess you want me to tell everybody, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Mind Link won't work on either myself or Belthamued.
All right. Well, there you go.
Yep, it wouldn't work on you. So then I would, it wouldn't work on you because you're undead.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Which your character might find a bit odd.
yes, I would find it a bit odd, but I'll address it later.
Yep.
All right. All right. So tell everybody, correct? You don't want me to whisper it to you.
Yes, I'll
All
tell
right.
everyone.
All right. So you do see
So
like a couple of boulders up ahead on the 30-foot distance roof that are moving in your direction. They're slowly moving in your direction. Boulders, as in, they look like boulders slash plants. They're pretty big. They're large, and they're moving
Are they
closer.
giving off a light light?
Yeah. Well, again, since everything, all the plants around here do have, they technically are alive. Uh, you pretty much see everything. But the spot check for Mr. Bolt or Bell has told him that something's technically moving towards you guys. Everything else is pretty much just frogs and lizards and snakes and so on.
I'll go ahead and I'll point out there are two that are moving right now, if I remember right. You said
I know there's 3. So let me go ahead and
there's
draw
3.
them. I guess
I'll
they're
point out the
slow.
3.
Yeah, they're slowly. They're like maybe slowly, as in they're not gelatinous cubes or anything like that. But if you are imagining it, they move in that sort of slow, lethargic movement. So
Would that be a knowledge nature, knowledge arcana, or knowledge something else?
what you would probably think. Let me go ahead and give you for this guy. Now you would say that this is going to be a plant, so knowledge to nature.
Okay.
If you guys have the knowledge to nature, and by the way, you have to have ranks in knowledge, or else you don't know anything about that skill. So you have to
There
be
you go.
trained. Yeah. All right. Well, Mr. Bell, which you rolled a 29 with. Uh, oh, that's a spot. That's knowledge nature. You make it. Uh, you do know. You kind of maybe think that these are shambling mounds, which
Oh
is
no.
it's on page 222 on the Monsters Manual 1. So what if you can imagine the aliens, aliens movie, how they climb on the roof and they're moving towards you? That's kind of like, but instead of
Yeah.
aliens, they're big they're plant creatures is what I'm trying to get at.
Ah, they're living.
So yeah.
And if I remember right, they do have an intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes, they
So
do. They're not.
yeah, so there's really nobody's surprised because again, you guys did make your spot check. So let's go ahead and I guess we can start initiative. You guys can act on your initiative because I'm about to jump down and try to attack you. So since we already know what they are, let me just put the technical guys. So number one here, number two here, and number three here. All right, so let me take the circles out of the way real fast. I'll take them. All right, so you guys rolled your initiative. Here's my initiative. Oh shit, I go way last, so I'm not. I'm probably gonna die more than likely. Oh shit.
I don't see me to. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
Oh,
Now the people that didn't make their spot check, you're gonna
Was it a spot check or I thought you said it was a knowledge nature check.
no, for Mr. Man, he wants to know what the hell is moving towards him. I made him roll a knowledge check, and he figured out what it was. So he's the only one
Oh.
that kind of knows what's happening. He can
well, the
point.
ones that I'm telepathically bonded with would know. Also, I would immediately tell them that something's moving in that
Yeah,
direction
yeah,
through telepathy.
yeah. Correct. So he fills you in on what these things are and so on and so forth.
Hmm.
Now, if you're not connected to him, he's technically not talking to you, so you technically don't know what the hell's happening. So he's kind of looking up. He's telling you guys to slow down. He looks up. He points to the. Well, I'm not telling you how to role play, but it makes the
Yeah.
story more.
Now I'm just gonna immediately just hit it with the. Since I know that my telepathy didn't connect with one of the characters, and I'll
Sure.
shout
All right.
over there.
All right. Well, I am gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna go
believe the shambling
last.
mounds over there. Don't use electricity. Whatever you do not use electricity on these things. And
Okay.
I rolled a 23 for initiative.
All right. Well, Mr. 23. Everybody's aware of the shambling mounds that are on the roof. Because he tell you. All right, so Mr. Bell, I go last, so more than likely probably gonna die. So knock it out.
Okay, since I know these things are kind of intelligent, I'm going to move forward to wherever the thing was at and hands out and try to communicate with it telepathically and let it know that we're not here to cause any problems. We're just here investigating. We would really prefer if they would just leave us alone.
Ah, great,
And
great.
I roll a diplomacy.
Yeah, fantastic. 25 for indifferent and 35 for to get the hostile. God damn. All right, so they basically jump down and they've got this gurgling voice, which I can't do, but I'll try. Human, what brings you to our domain? And the other guys they basically do the alien jump down and turn around and stare at you guys. What brings you to our domain?
We just stumbled across here. We were heading towards a city. I believe it's in the north. And we got kind of lost. Again, we don't mean any harm at all. We're not going to hamper anything you guys got going on. We're not going to mess with the wildlife.
You seek the lich. Is that correct?
How did you guess? That is definitely correct.
We've had
many mercenaries and orcs fall to the beach area where they explain the situation. And you would probably be likewise with the same quest or mission. We can help you. No one has made it this far and lived. The Lich has given us, been troublesome to ourselves as well. We would like for him to be removed. He has caused great damage to our domain. Our plant life is unable to go beyond the boundaries of this cavern. We need to expand, but we cannot because the Lich has cast a. This is out of character. What is that
Okay.
spell where the black dragon kind of shits on the whole area? I forgot what the name of that is. It it's not desecrate, but anyway, he turns the whole swampy area into like filth. And again, it's a black dragon, older black dragon thing. I can look it up, but basically, again, he desecrate. Well, I don't want to say desecrate. He messes up the plant life
Okay
in
then.
yeah, yeah. So black.
Those plants are pretty articulate for 7 intelligence.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
yeah. Well, the Democrats have a 3 intelligence, so I think they're a little bit. Actually, they're a lot smarter than Democrats. So
I think at 3 you wouldn't really be able to speak.
yeah, 3 you're definitely not. But Democrats are 5, so I imagine he's a lot smarter than Democrats. So no, I'm
Well,
just
Shambling Mound, you're in luck. But you said that the spell that you're describing to me, or the ability, sounds like much of a dragon and not a lich. So
uh
are you telling me this lich has a dragon also?
no, he's what I'm looking at is corrupt water, and that's also
Okay, okay.
yeah, corrupt water. And if you corrupt water, you pretty much damage the plant life. So you're
Yeah.
basically killing the plant life. What he does tell you is that he says, if you seek to find the lich, we can guide you in that direction, or you can travel on boat and make a left in the river, and you will eventually find that area. Unfortunately for you, an eder cap with a giant, huge spiders do have that area covered, where they will ensnare any boat creature or any creature that tries to pass that river. So to clarify,
Uh,
the you have to make a
it's all
spot
right.
check of 20 in order to spot the webs. If you don't make the spot check, you're going to be caught in the webs, and the Ettercat and the giant spiders are going to grab the people that don't make a spot check. They're entangled in the web, and you're going to be
Well, you don't have to explain anymore
yeah.
if you don't want to, because I'm going to take the offer of them escorting us to the destination. I mean, with them escorting us, that means we can probably bypass a lot of the hostiles and any other type
You
of.
did say that we're all telepathically linked, right?
That is correct.
Did we hear any of that?
Yeah, you heard all of it.
Oh, I can purify the water.
Oh, there you go. That's going to help, but the thing is, in long terms, the damn thing is going to screw everything up, because I think the purifies is going to purify the water, but again, he's going to keep.
A 0 level spell. Actually,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
good.
We're going to get rid of the lich for you, but here's the thing: once we do, what's in it for us?
We can supply you with the armaments from the dead creatures that have been found in the beach. We have gathered those to one such as yourself that would parley with us and help us get rid of the lich. Unfortunately, we do not possess such great power. Therefore, we are basically shut off in this direction. in this
Okay.
cavern. So
You know what?
he's
I'm
got a
I'm
pile of
definitely sending my
loot
horse.
that I'm gonna give you as
Okay.
soon as you get rid of the lich.
Yeah,
So
we got.
so yeah, actually, so if you wouldn't have parlayed with the guy, you would have had to, or you wouldn't have gone on the beach. You would have had to go through a tunnel filled with uh, webs and
Spiders.
would have maybe gotten caught, depending on how you guys. But now you circumvented that, therefore you have an escort to the boss level. So next level is the boss level or the boss map.
Yay.
Awesome.
Appreciate. And I'll look at Cassius. And like, well, I know that you weren't telepathically linked up, but I'll tell Cassius the whole conversation I had with the Shambling Mounds. That way, everyone is aware of what's going on. And yeah, I'll leave it at that.
All right.
So, do you want to wait for Ben, or you guys want to
Now,
press on?
as far as the XP goes, you guys get 500 XP for the role playing. So
Okay.
everybody, yeah. I mean, you don't technically have to role play, but again, you didn't get into a fight. You were able to get the intel. You also circumvented the spiders in the river. So you know, all well ends well. All right. So basically, the next map is. Actually, I thought you guys were just gonna do the hobo killer scenario, hobo murder scenario, and I didn't think you guys were gonna party, which I figured, okay, that's probably going to take about 15 to 30 minutes. But you guys,
But I think Cassius still wants to look around for plants and herbs and whatever. I mean,
oh yeah, yeah,
is
absolutely.
that
Yeah.
So,
Um,
all right.
Make
I'm
sure
going
you
to.
make sure you dig your fingers into all the poisonous stuff you can because you're immune to it.
So this is
Yeah,
how
Cassius is going to.
no, what I was going to say, this is how it's going to
Cassius
work
is.
for who wants to check for herbs and all that good stuff. It's just going to be a yes or no. Is this plant here? Yes or no? Well, I want three mushrooms of this. Then I'm going to roll. Do you
Cassius
want?
is going to ask the Shamblers whether any of the things on this list, and he can read them out and describe them to the Shamblers, whether any of that grows here in their grove, with which they are very familiar.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have the scientific terms. It's kind of like asking me, "Hey, what's the name for this weird mushroom that has a red underlining?" They're not that technical. They know is it's a
Yeah, but I could
mushroom.
ask them if there are any if there are any mushrooms with red underlining that grow in the grove.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Like I
Yeah.
can, I don't need them to know the names. I can describe the things that we're looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, if you are just getting described, they can go for that. Give him a question, and he's going to say, "Yes, I know where it is." So it's going to be. This is an example. So yeah. Uh, oh,
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Or yes, I do know what you're talking about.
All right. Well, I'm basically going to go down every item on the list.
Well, a couple of items, two or three. Actually, all of them. If you guys don't mind, you hunting around for magic mushrooms. That's it's their call.
Magic mushrooms.
Well, whatever it is that he decides that he needs is gonna. Yeah,
we know what you're talking about.
yeah, yeah. Now, since you guys are basically sitting around, letting Mister Herbalist or Alchemist look for mushrooms, you can technically talk to them and ask them. Do you guys mate every other Sunday, or whatever it is that you want to discuss, talk to them about. If not, then we're just gonna wait for Mister. Um, I'm gonna check to see if these items are available. All right. Well, did you want to ask about any specific mushroom or?
Well, how much in-game time do we want to spend here? Because I'll just go down the list, but there's a whole ton of, like, it's a long list,
Yes,
and
exactly.
I'm
Uh,
gonna say something around the
yeah.
like in-game time is not the same as out-of-game time, so take your time, man.
Yeah,
It's
take
not
your
like
time,
we
yeah,
have
take
it's
your
not like
time.
we have sun up and sun down here.
Yeah.
There's no sun, so you
Yeah,
can
and if we
literally
don't,
spend all day. That's
yeah, and if
fine.
we don't get to
You're
the lich, which is, I mean, again, I'm not exactly sure what your curfew is for you guys.
We can always continue that next week. Here's the thing, though. He might have knowledge of the mushroom, and then he says, "Well, if you take a left down this tunnel down over here, you're gonna meet some mushroom people, and they're gonna be um, able to give you the mushrooms that you're looking for." Again, it's gonna be it might or might not be a side mission, which is gonna be
Yeah, I would just note that down, and
yeah,
if I have the opportunity, I'll come back later.
yeah. So So basically, do you want to get specific on some of these items because he's gonna tell you where they are. If he rolls a yes, I know what you're talking about.
All right, I describe abyssal blackgrass to him and ask if
Now,
there's any.
now you want to make sure that the items that you choose are do grow in the Underdark. So it's you're not gonna find a bunch of daisies down here in the Underdark. So just a little heads up there.
No dwarven root?
If it's on the list, let me give you the list. I think you guys have the list, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'll start with the Underdark one. So there's Blue Cap, Iron Vine, Susa, and Zerkwood are native to the Underdark.
Not
All
that
right.
drought poison.
Drop poison, yeah. All right, so here's the. Does he know what you're talking about? Here details. He says, "Oh, I do know what you speak of. They usually fester along the walls of the river. More than likely, you will be able to find them back from where you came. If I'm not mistaken, they do grow around moist, written areas." So he just told you go back and you'll find them. So you grab a couple of those. So that check on that one. If you want to get a couple more. The guys I don't think have any problem with you doing your thing.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, does anyone want to do anything else while we wait for our fourth player? To
yeah,
come?
I'm doing something. Okay, DM, I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
All right. There's no Faris in the area, therefore. All right. So basically, this area right here is magical. It's a
Which
magic.
area? Can you point that out?
It's right here. I don't know if you can. It's sort of like a grate. Can you guys see that?
Ah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So it's
And
sort. Yeah. Go ahead.
and I'm looking at Cassius.
Mm-hmm.
Detecting magic on him.
Well, that's
have some magic gear on me.
Yeah. And undead give out. I mean, if you did the
undead do not give off a magic aura, that would be detect undead.
Yes, I'm still working on that. So I'm looking at what kind of magical items he has on him.
Well, you don't know
Okay,
specifically. You just know the aura. If it's you spend a couple of rounds
Yes, it's
studying.
necromancer, enchantment, or anything like that. So while he's looking, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just detecting magic on him.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna I don't I'm not gonna look at his character sheet. Cass, if you wanna
Oh no,
just
I know. I'm just
yeah. If you wanna tell
I'm just
him.
trying to see if
Yeah.
there's anything that would block telepathy. I think what blocks telepathy is it clairvoyance? I gotta look it up. I think it's clairvoyance.
Well, there's a couple of magic items
Absolutely.
that block telepathy, mind blank
Yeah.
items, things like that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I
I
mean,
think that's all clairvoyance, if I remember right.
if you're concentrating, you'll see that my cloak, my wings, my belt, and my monocle are magical.
Yes. Okay. Cloak, belt, and wings,
And monocle.
and monocle.
Yep.
sounds like you might be wanting to kill him and take his items. I mean, if it was me, I'm just like.
No. And I'm just trying to meta game. I'm like, okay, then I'm trying to go through my list in my brain. I'm like, usually a ring will stop that, or a necklace. I'm not sure. Let me go ahead and cast another spell. Just give me a second.
Yeah, metagaming is kind of iffy. I try not to,
Yeah.
make any kind of rulings on that because if it gets out of hand, yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just
And
trying
again,
to.
the main point of the campaign is don't die. With this little petty stuff, I really don't give a shit about.
Yeah,
Don't
I know. I
die.
know.
Yeah, just don't die.
Yeah, but keep in mind it works on everyone but him. So I'm curious. This is my
Oh yeah, I
character.
see what you're saying. Okay.
So, and then I'll go ahead and cast that.
Mr. Alchemist, do you want to, put some stuff on the chat, and I can roll yes or no, and he can give you some more side missions? Technically, going back to the boat is not a side mission, but you get the idea.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you get an overwhelming undead aura.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep it to myself. Really. Oh, cool. One more. Now
Ouch.
I'm not. Now I'm technically not outnumbered. That's cool.
Hmm. All right, Mr. Herbalist. I take it that you don't want any more plants or whatever it is that you
Okay,
need.
so there was the blue cap which you rolled a 2 for. Then there's
Yes.
Iron Vine.
Oh, okay. Let me roll for that. All right. He's like, unfortunately, I don't know much about that
Okay,
item.
Deep Root,
All right. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that.
Zerkwood.
Yes, that
Oh,
is
there's
basically in the area of the lich, behind
Damn.
the keep where he
and
dwells.
Cave Star.
Cave Star says, unfortunately, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so I got some blue cap and some Zerkwood. I collect them while we wait.
Well, the only one that you can get your hands on is the ones that are where the boat is, by the way.
Yeah, I assume that I go back there, I collect some, I'll come back.
All right. All
And
right.
while
Well,
he's doing that, I'm gonna investigate this crate, whatever you want to call it, that was giving off magical aura.
Oh, sorry, there's one more thing on this list that says it grows underground, which is fire lichen.
all right. Let me give you the bushels that well, not bushels, but the amount of mushrooms. All right, 1d6. I rolled a 6. All right, so did he know about that last one? No, I don't know. I've been
Okay, cool.
basically not too good on the rows, but the number 2 is basically going to be in the area where the lich does dwell.
Cool.
Uh, Now he's
Sorry,
basically, yeah. Go ahead.
someone started asking a question.
Yeah. Well, he's basically just told you that the area where he lives has a keep and is pretty much uh, corrupted. So the water's corrupted, therefore everything is fucked up. So I don't know if that helps you any, but that's what you are going to be going into. So, all right. Any other questions for? Oh yeah, you still have that magic grate. So I don't know what you want to do with
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I'm going over and look at it. Is it like a drain hole? What the hell? I don't know what it
It's
is.
It looks like a drain hole. It's a solid. It doesn't, a manhole. I guess you can compare it to a manhole, which is made out of stone.
But it was
Oh,
glowing.
Yeah, because it is
so
magical. So basically, what that tells you is that it's more than likely sealed. So I'll just go ahead and let you know that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll point at the grate and I'm like, this thing has a magical seal on it. I wonder
hey,
what it's trying. I'll ask the shambling mounds, what's under here?
We have never been in that area. That seal has never been broken by anyone.
I'm going to attempt a greater dispel magic.
All right. Well, that's
Um,
good
All
to get you.
undead.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, by the way, the DC is going to be caster level plus 11. That's basically highest level, which is 14. Makes it a 25, which is kind of high. Oh, you do make it. Shit.
Well, there's my roll there.
All right, all right, all right. So you do your incantations, and the seal is basically disabled or uh, uh, what you call it? Well, I can't even think of the word right now.
Broken,
Uh,
Dispel.
dispelled. I have
yeah,
no
it's
idea.
dispelled. I'm over here looking for the right map for the lich. Is what I'm trying to do. But yes, that's basically side mission. I don't know if you guys. There's a lot of side missions.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Uh, and
Well, let's at least open it up and have a look at what's under it.
all right, you look down into it, and it basically opens into a stone circular tunnel. I guess you can compare it to a sewer, but again, it's a circular stone tunnel. I would
Hmm.
probably say it's actually. Let me give you a picture of it because, and I know you're not down there, but I want to give you kind of like a heads up on what you think it might look like, and
Hmm.
and it's pretty large. So, let me give you a picture, and then from there we can. He's taking a little bit of time to getting back, but again, you guys are getting a lot of information. Okay, here's a picture, and I think you guys can see that. This is I don't know if you guys can
Yeah.
see that, but
Yeah.
that's yeah. So it opens
Yeah.
up into that type of area. Of course, you're not coming from that doorway. You're looking down into the aqueduct. It's very
Catacomb.
large. Catacombs aqueduct. It's very large, and it's going to go to it's going to be a side mission. Yeah, I know I gave you guys a lot of side missions, but me as a player, I like variety. I kind of, you know what? I don't want to. I really don't give a shit about the Lich, man. Why don't we? But me as a player, I would say, well, why don't we check this place out? But again, it's your call, guys.
I'm back.
Yeah. All right, so you're
Oh, he's
back. All
back.
right. Well,
Hey.
let me get some water. A lot happened here, so there's technically three missions that I just gave them. So I guess they can explain what the hell they're doing. So I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
All right. So these three shambling mounds that we diplomasied with are going to lead us to the Lich's hideout. So essentially, skipping the other encounters that are between here and the Lich because they're taking us the back way. I found some shrubs and shit off the list. Also, underneath this picture of an aqueduct, there's a sewer grate or a manhole that was magically sealed, and I dispelled the seal, and this is basically what we're looking down into. So that's a new area that we've opened up for exploration. Um, I'd actually probably suggest coming back and checking it out after we deal with the Lich, because since it was sealed magically, there must be something worth sealing it off magically for down there.
I agree.
You guys are gonna come and get me, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, technically, you guys don't have to.
Well,
we-
we need the tank with us whenever we decide to leave. So, yeah, I'll go back and grab. I'm gonna go back and grab Ben Hur. And
All right.
please don't kill the shambling mounds. And I'll walk and I'll go grab them. And I'll bring you here, Ben.
Sweet.
While we're flying, I'll tell you the whole spill. Basically, the shambling mounds are having an issue with the lich. Also, apparently, he's been poisoning his presence has been poisoning the water, which in turn has been poisoning the vegetation. And we made a deal that if we, of course, get rid of the lich, that the shambling mounds would give us all the items of all the dead people they found or came across and killed. Um, and that's it. Oh, also, the shambling mounds are going to personally escort us to where the lich is.
Sounds awesome.
Another question I have for the DM, if he's back. He's not. Because even if we destroy the lich, we still have the phylantry, whatever the hell you
The
want to call it.
phylactery?
Yes,
All right.
what we're about.
I guess they
Mm.
filled you in on the side missions.
Yeah, they filled me in.
All right. What's the plan, guys? Now, again, you don't technically have to finish the lich
We're
tonight
going to
if
the
you.
lich.
Okay. All right. So,
Lich.
all right. So no herbs, no tunnel, no nothing. Okay, got you. All
Well,
right.
he picked up those herbs. Those
Yeah, yeah, he did. I figured he might want to talk to the mushroom man and get the other supplies, but apparently not. But that's fine. That's what the side missions are all about. All right, I'm going to delete this. And are you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
All right, so he can escort you to the area. Do you guys want to do anything before you leave? Uh, yes.
Uh, I'm going to rest because I've used a lot of powers.
I throw up my instant fortress and say, "There you go, rest."
Well, all I need is an hour, and I'll get all my powers back.
Okay. Heroes Feast is still active. How many hours has passed, DM?
Depending on what you guys want to do, technically you talk to the mushroom man. That was it. You've only
Mhm.
been down here for maybe about 2 hours. So
2 hours?
it's because you guys left the keep at about maybe 10 o'clock in the morning.
Saying
Remember you?
since we left the since I
Oh
cast
no, that's
Heroes
no, I forgot.
Heroes
You guys
Feast.
didn't. You guys did you guys go to sleep at the keep? I can't remember.
No,
Okay,
we
so
didn't.
that's yeah, that's right. So you left at about maybe 6. So it's probably about maybe 8 or 9 o'clock right now. So yeah.
Well, all I need is an hour to regain all of my spells and powers. So I'm going to jump in my sleeping bag, meditate for an hour, get out the sleeping bag. I'm ready to go.
All right, all right. Anything else you guys want to do?
And I'll recast all of my spells back on myself.
All right. What, Mr. Buff? Those buffs are not going to last too long. I would assume. I'm
12
not exactly.
hours.
Alright.
12. Okay. So the buffs are good for a couple of other some more hours. Okay.
And everybody does have their 1d8 temporary health, right?
Except for me, I didn't eat anything because I believe that's like that positive energy. I don't want to mess any. I don't want to mess with any divine stuff. I'll stay clear away from it. But her ate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no
I
idea if
I'll look after
Cassius
that.
ate, but I didn't.
All right.
Her needs.
I mean, I can cast it again as soon as I pray. And that'll take about the same amount of time.
About an hour.
Let me double check.
I mean, if you want to, we could just rest here a full 8 hours, and that way you can get all your stuff back, and then leave fresh. And then whenever we get close to the Lich's lair, then you can start buffing us up again.
All right. So
I'm
did
asking Elena if that's what she wants to do.
okay. All right. So I
Elena?
think yeah.
Elena.
Yep.
Oh, and you want to just rest for a full 8 hours, or you want to? What do you want to do? Because you're a buffer.
That's up to you guys. The buffs I have are pretty situational.
Now I'm only going
Okay.
to say
Well,
this. I'm only going to say this one. I really don't. I really don't like to repeat myself. And if I have to repeat myself, it's not good for me because I don't like to repeat
okay.
myself. The boss is there to kill you. Let's just understand
That's
that. That's his job. So he's going
Mhm.
to do everything he can to kill you. So please try to remember that. Just don't give me a hard time when I'm trying to kill you. So please don't give me a hard time.
Understandable.
I'll even explain what I'm
So,
doing. I'll say, "Do you want an explanation?" I'll tell you what I'm doing. But you can talk to Chris. Some of these guys are pretty fucked up. And, you can
I'm,
ask him.
Yeah, irresistible phantasm killer. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
So, Alina, are you a cleric or you? I mean, I'm trying to. I mean, you did
Healer.
cast heroes. You're a
Healer.
healer. Okay,
I'm a
then. So
healer.
we are going to come across an undead. So if you're going to pray
Over.
for your spells, we need to make sure that.
Oh, I'm gonna mess some undead up really bad with my
Okay.
healing spells. 'Cause I even have augment healing, and I'm pretty sure none of these things are gonna have a chance.
Okay.
Well, he's not going to be out there in the open waiting for you to, you know, fuck him in the
That too.
ass.
I'm not.
So,
I'm really not.
oh, I'm
Well, I'm
just,
not gonna be out there either. I'm not gonna be in the fray of battle either.
Yeah. Well, let me give you some more heads up because I don't want to have to go through this explanation, and this is to make the game go faster. Alarm. familiars, undead eyes, scrying, a couple of other things that are able to warn him that you are in the area. So, how does he know you're here? I just told you how he knows you're here.
Yeah.
Uh, I know you guys are not supposed to know that, but it makes the game a lot longer if I have to, if you guys don't know what the hell's happening. So, yeah. So, okay. All right. Well, yeah.
Okay, so before we oh, so I'm back. Before we head in to fight the Lich, I'm going to cast Death Ward on everyone, although that will need to be immediately before because it only lasts a minute per level.
Yeah. Do you have to
Well,
escort?
if you're 13 levels, that's 13
Oh,
minutes.
then
So
yeah,
yeah,
I have immediately before anything happens as well.
Sure. Yeah. Not gonna. Whatever. All right.
Okay, so like, how long is the travel time from where we are to the Lich battle?
They've already, since you want to know the time, they told you it's basically going to be about 30 minutes. So they kind of take you through the tunnels,
Okay.
the vine entangled tunnels. As soon as you start getting closer, you notice that the floor, the water, is getting blacker and blacker, and the vegetation around the tunnels, like the moss and the illuminating fungi and the Faris. By the way, Mr. Faris wants to know if there's Faris in the room. Here's here's his answer. There is no Faris, therefore his detect magic. If he does detect magic, you just a little heads up there, is going to be working, functional or not. All right, so you are at
Okay,
the.
before we get closer, let me know when we get close enough. I mean, when the 30 minutes is up, so I can start casting my spells also.
All right, I'm going to drop you on the map, guys, and then
Okay.
you're far enough to where you don't have to worry. I'm not going to spring these alarms and everything uh, before you get there. So if you are prepared, you're gonna be prepared. So I always giving you the benefit of the doubt. You buff, and I've already told you what might or might not happen. I'm not saying there's alarms. I'm just saying there might be. So
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
yeah. Well,
Okay, just
yeah.
just before we get there, I cast Death Ward on the party and hide from undead on myself.
All right. Well, that's definitely something good to have. All right. So I'm just gonna copy and paste. All right, so got
I'm gonna
that.
cast that spell.
All right,
Very nice.
all right. So
How
here
many
we
people
go.
are we? Just the four of us?
Yep,
Uh,
just the four of us
Okay.
getting
Let me.
killed
I
by a
want to do my
lich.
casting as well.
all right.
Buffs, casting is.
Okay, sure, sure. All right. So technically, you're a little bit further, but I'm not gonna make the map any bigger. This is fine. All right, you're right. Maybe about. I'll just say maybe you're about 20 feet further down. Actually, I can make the map. I can make the map longer, but it doesn't really matter. They drop you off and they point to the keep, which again they did mention. The floor, the vegetation around here is pretty much dead. And this is technically the keep. You're gonna there is some illumination in the area, so you're gonna see torches. Maybe he likes the lights. You don't know. Um, what say you?
Are you guys ready for my buffs?
Yeah, go ahead
yeah.
and hit some of us up with the buffs.
Okay, does anybody want to let me know that they can't receive positive energy auras or anything else?
No,
I would
got nothing
prefer
like that.
I would prefer for you to leave those
Did you cast
secure.
Death Ward on everyone? Because I also have Death Ward.
I cast Death Ward on everyone but Spellthamued.
Okay.
DM, don't forget to reset my vision back to normal because I assume that this place is not full of living vegetation providing illumination for me.
Oh, okay. All right. So You're back to what? 120 or
unless it is, but I am.
No, everything's dead around
Oh,
here. Yeah, everything's dead.
Okay.
Then,
So let's start.
providing-
I'm gonna start with the higher ones down.
Real
So I'm
fast,
going-
Cassis,
Yes.
what was your what's your vision right now? Is it 60 or
My dark vision is 60.
all right. Sorry.
Medium and small creatures provide me 60-foot of vision like torches. Then her being large is providing 120 feet of illumination for me.
120. So change that to 120. I got you. All right. Yeah, go ahead. I just had to get his vision right.
Okay. So I cast Sanctuary Mass.
All right. Knock it out.
Oh.
Hero's Feast before that. So everybody still
Also,
has the
I
same
activate my
follow-up.
auras, so everyone gets an increase of speed by 10 feet, and then fire resistance 10.
Mm. Yeah, you know how Sanctuary works, right?
Yeah, I have to make a DC, saving throw against me trying to kill you. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I mean, if you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's a duration on that sanctuary, by the way.
Right, but I am super high level right now, technically, by for time. But you are right. Let's go ahead and make that us a 7th level spell and extend.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so let me cancel out one of my 7s instead of 6.
Yep.
I'm sorry, instead of a 5. So it's a 6 instead of a 5. Sorry. It's a 5th level spell, Sanctuary Mass. So turns into a 6 as add extend.
Correct.
Extend.
Metapsionics works slightly differently.
Hmm?
Well, you're using metapsionics, right?
What's that?
Yeah, I think he is. He's
No,
doing
I'm
the.
using
this
a
is
meta-
the healer. The healer's doing
He's
the
healer.
sanctuary.
It's the healer,
Oh, okay.
my bad.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Please disregard.
Sorry, I have a bunch of stuff for you guys here.
All right. And again, you are hearing the. I mean, there are toads and frogs and everything. I mean, the place is dead, but you know, some toads and some frogs like the dank, scummy, swampy keep in the area. So.
I'm going to cast. Who are the fighters?
Ben Hur.
That's
And
it?
Gur. And Gur.
And Gur? Alright,
Yeah.
I cast Greater Vigor
Oh, shit, like that.
on both of them.
How much does
What
that
is
give us?
Gur? Anyway?
Huh?
What is Gur?
Greater Vigor? Oh, what is it? Here, I'll link it.
How much does greater vigor give us?
And what's the duration?
It'll give you a fast healing rate. It's going to be 10 rounds plus 1 round per level.
So if you
So,
cast it now and you don't find anything, you're gonna. Well, I'm just
well, I thought you said we were fighting something right now, so I'm.
No. You guys
No.
are in front of
Not
the keep. Remember, I said you guys are 20 feet away. You're getting prepared, and I gave you the speech of how I'm going to try to kill you, and you guys are buffing yourself.
Okay, well, if it takes, I guess, a walk action of 30 feet per 12 seconds.
Sure.
Each
you know,
round
just,
is
you know.
each round is about 12 seconds. I
Seconds.
think we're
No, what I'm
okay.
trying to get at is, say for example, you find a trapped door and you have to waste time trying to disable it, and that's going to take a while, and so on and so forth.
Well, the extend mass sanctuary, that's definitely going to be on there for a very long while.
Well, that's good for you. What about your friends?
No, it's for
No,
everybody. It's
mass.
mass sanctuary.
Oh, math.
Yeah.
I got you. Oh, I got you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I thought it was.
That's going to be
all
on
of us.
for a couple of hours.
Yeah. Sure.
Greater Vigor, however, is only 10 plus 5, so it's 15 rounds. Yeah, I'll wait for Greater Vigor. I do have a bunch of stuff. Um, in fact, you know what? DM does have a point. Nothing is attacking us at the moment.
No.
Before it does, though, I do have a bunch of buffs. So if you guys want to keep walking, that mass sanctuary will last a couple hours. So
Excuse me.
Well, I guess tank should go first. I guess.
Yeah.
the mass
If I
sanctuary
would-
is gonna really help out anyway.
Okay. And so, what's your rule about holding spells by chance, Jim?
It works off the same as like an arrow. You ready your arrow and you wait till the guy does his, and you can attack before he does whatever he has to do.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I
Well,
will-
I'm going to hold a spell. Want me to send it to you now, then, or?
No. Everybody knows what's happening. There's no.
Okay.
Just let us know what when you want to do.
I'm
what you
also
gotta do.
holding a spell, DM.
Sure. Yeah. All right, so you see what you see. This particular doorway is technically a cell bar, so you can see through it because again, it's like the bars of a cell. It's definitely open. As far as what you see in there, basically a couple of dead carcasses which are being gnawed on by what looks to be. Well, if you want to move a little bit closer, you can probably see it yourself. I'm not gonna.
How high is the ceiling, DM?
It's about maybe 60 feet. The keep is technically about maybe 40. So to the roof, say for example, the guy is on the roof, which he's, I'm not going to put another map in, but the roof is about 40. So say for example, you want to go through the top of the roof and maybe go down into the keep. That's an option, whether you want to do that. So the keep is 40, the ceiling is 60, and there's an open door here. And what else are you guys up to?
Actually, you know what? I can't see very far.
Because it's human. So yeah.
I'm going to cast a Brilliant Emanation on my spear.
All right. Now a little heads up: if an animate or a skeleton has already been destroyed, you can't animate that skeleton because he's already been destroyed. So if you're thinking, why isn't the skeleton
That's normal
animated?
rules.
Yeah, No, I think that's standard rules because you can't animate another skeleton that's already been, has already got his ass kicked. In that case,
Well,
you could animate the.
Undead disintegrate into a pile of dust when they're destroyed.
Okay, well somebody can do it. Yeah, so there you go. Just a little heads up there. But Mr. Mann told us how you can circumvent that problem. All right. Well, anything else?
Wait, is anybody evil?
I think so. I'm not 100% though.
Well, can you guys let me know if you're evil before I cast Brilliant Emanation?
I mean, you'll find out after you cast it.
Okay, I
I
cast
will.
Brilliant Emanation. I
Right.
have to sacrifice 1d3 points of strength damage.
So the stairs basically go up about maybe 5 feet. By the way, so from if you guys get on here and then go up the stairs here, you're technically going up at least 5 feet. There's a door. I think you guys can see the door from here. Yeah, there's a door there that is also well, that actually should be a solid door. I forgot.
DM, I also
I forgot to put the thing in there. Let me-
I lost 2 temporary strength points. I'm going to I'm gonna change one of my spells
Sure, yeah.
to mitigate suffering. So I'm gonna change my level 1 heal spell to increase by. Well, it'll do 2+, and I only need 2, so I don't need to really roll.
Well, do the other guys need to know this, or? I mean, are
Oh
you
no, I'm
buffing
letting
them
you
as
know
well?
because I took 2 strength damage, but then
Oh, okay.
I'm healing myself.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just letting you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I
cool.
just cast 2 spells.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought it was some sort of a buff with you and the other guys, but okay. All right. Well, anybody want to knock on the door,
I
say
casted this
hi?
too, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody's evil, it might affect them.
All
Might have to
right.
roll.
If everybody can look at that and let us know whether you are taking some sort of a damage. You're blinded. Saving throw. Yeah. Yeah. So whoever
That's
is
not
the
the one that.
Exalted D's.
yeah fortitude partial. So all right. I
The two
don't.
of us who are dead are immune because fortitude.
Okay. Did you get?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Well.
right. It was a
Yeah.
42 save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm immune to it.
All right. Well, somebody's probably not gonna have any problems with the lich, but all right. Well, I think you guys are finished buffing, so or maybe not.
Was there anything in front of you? You said there was something gnawing on a bone or something?
Oh,
Or dead
there's
bodies?
I kind of dress up the dungeon. There's rats and lizards and snakes. The rats are basically
Okay.
gnawing on some decomposing carcasses, such as
Okay.
dire rats, maybe some bats, some battle bats, or I think they're
Okay, so
yeah they're
I
called
don't
battle.
cast Brilliant Emanation. Then I thought you said there was some like zombies gnawing on some bodies.
No,
and
no, no.
bones.
It's ambiance. I'd like to dress up the
Oh,
dungeon.
also,
Yeah.
also,
I thought we were like game on right now.
No, 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 no. I like to.
no.
There's no need for that. I can try to kill
Oh,
you. I can have a ghost come out from the
yeah,
ground and then you guys make a surprise, but that's not fun.
yeah,
You
one sec.
yeah you have
I
to.
just realized I cast Hide from Undead on myself. So Bell needs to make a will save to still be able to perceive me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And I activated my shirt of stalking, so I'm automatically immune to. Not immune. I'm hiding from undead also.
All
Let me
right.
roll my save. Unfortunately, though, Cass, you don't get a save versus my hide from undead.
Now I'm not gonna put vines all over the keep because it's just gonna block everything. But again, you have to kind
Does
of
that make it?
Okay, yeah, you can still perceive me.
Damn. God damn, guys.
That is a
Oh, you rolled a
good will
19.
check.
Shit.
You're the 19.
All right. So again, a lot of vines, a lot of dead vines, I guess you can call it. They're pretty much scattered throughout the whole keep. You do hear the wind, I guess you could call it the wind, throughout the keep. But other than that, you just kind of hear the creatures, the crickets, and the dire rats, and so on and so forth.
DM, I'm using my spear as kind of like walking with it. I'm gonna take one of the torches from the wall.
All right. All right. So you do notice that this is an everlasting torch. So there you go. Now the torch, I would assume you're talking about this torch. But since you have
Right.
dark vision, it's probably going to negate your. Well, it is going to negate your dark vision. So yeah.
I don't have dark vision.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on what you guys have, so because I never know if if any of you guys are going to come back next week, so I'm not going to bother trying to memorize anything.
Well, then I will holster my spear, and I have ever burning torch. That's awesome.
All right, great, great. Well, technically, all the torches in the area are because he's not going to go around replacing 1 hour torches. So that's not going to happen. All right. Well,
Okay.
yeah. What's
Keep
the
going.
deal? All right. So you
You
do
guys-
see you pass the little area where the what looks to be skeletons, and there's a solid door right here, and you can actually you might be able to see the door. Yeah, you see it's kind of thin, but that is a door, by the way. There you go. I think you can see it now. The only other things that you can probably make out is again the roof of the place, and and if you want to keep going forward, you'll see that there's a grated door. Again, it's a cell, a bar door that is goes into the keep itself. So All right, so you have three doors to choose from: the solid one, which is in front of the big guy, and the one to the north of him, and the one to the south of him, which is a cell
I'm
door.
going to cast Detect Magic and look around.
I already rolled for the lichen or the Faris. Did I roll for the Faris, guys? I can't remember. Did I roll for the
I
Faris?
don't remember. No.
All right, well, let's roll for the
Nope.
Faris. All right, here's the Faris. Pow. All right, everything's magical, therefore your detect magic is not going to work.
Yes,
So,
but I get double my vision. Woohoo.
well, that's good, but you don't know if the door is magical. It might have a magical trap, so that is not a good thing.
Is this a door?
Yeah.
So, and I'm telling you this because
I'll
it's
look.
obvious. You're not. This is not your first rodeo,
I'll
so yeah.
I'll tell Gur to go up to the door and get rid of it, and Gur will cast this power.
Yeah, and again, you don't really know the door is magical at all because again of the it might not. It might
And,
just be
well,
yeah, might be a magical
yeah, but
trap. Yeah, instead of a yeah.
I know that the door is in front of us and it's probably locked, and I don't want to touch it, so I have Gur remove the door.
Gotcha. All right, you're going through the solid door, I would assume. So somebody wants to break the door, or whatever it is that you want to do.
No, I cast Time Hop,
Time hop.
Very nice.
Time hop. Okay.
and I'll just push the door 13 rounds, 13 rounds in front of us.
Oh, okay. So 13 rounds. That just means that everybody's moving 13 rounds ahead of time. Is that correct? Or I don't think I've had.
No, I
The,
just
the,
made.
door, the door
I,
leaves the time stream for 13 rounds and then reappears.
oh, I got you. The trap is also if it's on the door, it's also going to be gone. Is that correct? I just want to make sure. If there's a
That's
trap.
correct.
The entire door and its mechanism are shunted 13 rounds into the future.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so technically, if the door is shunted or okay, well that I guess that just technically means that the door is open and you can see through it. All
Yeah.
right, so let me move this thing. All right, so there you go, guys. It looks like what's makeshift bar, perhaps. Now,
DM, I'm reading about Farisness in the Underdark, and it doesn't say anything about disrupting detect
yeah, it's
magic.
everything's magical. Let me give you the.
No, it has Farisness has the following effects: divination. We get a +4 bonus on will saves against all divination spells, scrying, and greater scrying spells.
Damn.
Teleportation spells do not work reliably over distances greater than 1 mile. Doesn't say anything about detect magic.
Well, if everything's magical, is which I think it says here. I give you the link, guys. It says that many parts of are infused with magical radiation. Okay, what that means everything's magical, right? Am I wrong on that?
No, it interferes with certain types of magic.
Yeah, but since it's magical, it gives off a magical radiation, right? It says on the first sentence.
Is your ruling?
No,
Hey,
no,
don't ask me if it's right. It's your
yeah.
ruling.
Well, I mean, if everything gives off a magical radiation, I would figure that everything is radiating magic. Therefore, everything is magical, right?
Yeah, but keep in mind, magic gives off, like enchantment gives off a different, color. Same with necromancy and.
Sure. Yeah,
Also depends on what size their aura is. They can be stronger or weaker.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. But the thing is, since everything is magical, regardless whether it's weak or high, you're not going to be able to say, okay, well, this might or might not be a magical trap, even though.
True.
But are the stones magical, like the walls and the floor? Are they
Well,
magical?
the aura, the radiation, pretty much. I guess you could say that it kind of glows, and the radiation. It doesn't give a specific radiation aura, like 20 feet. But I would assume that if
It does. It does. If you look it up specifically, what gives a stronger and weaker, it does give you the radius.
Oh, okay. Well, here's regardless whether it's a 10 or a 20 or even a 5. If you want, I can
Everything's
everything's magical. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to
Well,
put auras all over the place. So I'll give you an example. Look, I'll just.
the
You
thing
know
to
what? You know,
bear.
Demon,
Yeah.
is your ruling? If that's what you deem it, is fine with me. We'll
Yeah.
roll with it.
Well, yeah. Again,
We'll roll with it.
it's a freeze. So,
I
all right.
was just going to
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
was just going to point out that even when there are a lot of auras, by concentrating and making spellcraft checks, you can differentiate auras and their aura schools.
You're
So if
100%
say
right on
he's
that.
looking at,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
so
you're
if he's
100%
say
on that.
looking at a door,
Yeah,
may or
that's
may
true.
not have a trap on it. If he's getting like a
That's
general universal magic aura and a transmutation aura, you can probably say there's a transmutation trap on it, plus it's infused with Farees.
100% correct on that. So he's technically correct on everything he said. So you are, even though it's magical, which we are all agree, there's different types of auras. So you can technically say, okay, is this a necromancy aura or whatever it is? But so you're technically right, guys. You can just point at something, and if you have your detect magic, I'll let you know what kind of aura it is. So, but again, everything
Well, the
is
door's already
magical.
gone, so.
Yeah, yeah.
DM, can I please have a unicorn? Or how big is the doorway? Is it big enough for large creatures?
Well, can you guys? It's basically like right there. Can you? I guess you guys can see that, right? Yeah, you guys can see that. You,
Large creatures can go through it, but they're gonna have to squeeze.
yeah, they're gonna squeeze. Yeah,
So
you
that's
don't.
half movement speed. So.
Yeah, I mean you can. It's
Oh,
just a
that's
door.
right.
Yeah, it's just a door,
I
guys.
apologize, GM. I promise to Alina. I'm gonna have to leave this place real quick and go pick something up for her.
What's
Oh,
that?
Her horse.
No, I'm going to I'm gonna summon my unicorn right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
By the
well,
way,
it's-
Cassius,
Is that a unicorn?
I wouldn't teleport within this freeze.
Okay.
all right.
DM, can I please have my unicorn?
Sure, sure, sure. If I remember correctly, doesn't the summon not work in crazy places like if you're in the water or in the Underdark? Am I? I think
I
I've
don't
read
think so.
somewhere. All right, well,
Unicorn Companion. When a healer attains 8th level, the deities recognize her devotion and grant her a celestial unicorn companion as her mount and aid. The unicorn,
okay.
a symbol of healing and purity, serves the healer willingly and unswervingly once per day. As a round action, a healer may magically call her companion from the celestial realms, in which
What's
resides.
what's your character's name again? Is it? Oh, it's you're Johnny, right?
Yeah, I'm Johnny.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another character sheet for your unicorn, so that way you can just put him in the map whenever you feel like it.
Well, I mean, you're gonna delete him next week. I'm gonna play the druid next week.
Okay, okay. Well then, forget that then. All right. Oh, let me give you unicorn real fast. All right. While he's getting the unicorn, you see a bar in front of you, and anybody want to grab a snack or whatever it is?
I just removed the door, so I'm trying to see what's behind the door.
All right. Well, the door is definitely open, and
I guess I'll go first then, because no one else is.
I apologize. I can't see anything. Well, there's a door.
all right. Let me give this man the unicorn real fast, Johnny.
Great unicorn.
Everybody make a spot check of 35. 35. Oh, actually, the people that are inside, by the way. Sorry about that. So, real quick, I gotta give
There you go.
Johnny.
With the unicorn going sideways to the right.
I'm still,
Facing the right.
yeah, I'm still trying to find your name on this thing.
Oh, here.
Aline. Okay.
Can you do me also while you're doing that? Can you increase Gur's dark vision to back to 240?
All right. Okay. I think. Can you move the unicorn real fast?
Of course.
Okay. Who needs the 240, by the way?
That'd be Gur.
Girl.
Ben
Okay.
and Gur.
Oh no, you got 240 right now, dude. Yeah, you're.
Do I? Okay, I didn't know.
All right. So, did somebody else need?
Oh, I do too. Okay. No.
DM, did you say you're gonna give me a character sheet for?
Well,
unicorn?
you said that you're
No, I don't.
not going to need him for next week, right?
I was just gonna change the name.
Yeah, I just wanted
It's-
you to have a placeholder because if I shoot a fireball, I want to make sure that he is where you put him, in case in case something like that does happen. All right, so Mr. 35, spot check. What's going on with that? Anybody make a spot?
Oh,
All right, Mr.
sorry.
Yeah, Cassius. Cassius, you notice that the ceiling basically it looks like a black bubble kind of permeates or kind of moves in and out of the ceiling. As a matter of fact, you see two or three of those.
Can I make a? I'm going to theorize its knowledge arcana to recognize what these are.
You are wrong on that. Anybody else want to give it a try?
TM,
Well, I point them out
the
to-
unicorn
Yeah, go ahead.
does have was it sense oh man, what was it?
Sense evil? Oh,
I think
everything's
it's sense
evil. Everything is evil around here. There's no need.
Well, no, it'll specifically. It's not
Yeah.
like magic or plants or anything.
Well,
knowledge religion.
yeah, just knowledge religion. Make that check, sir.
27.
Let me
I would
just
say
double-
yes if it's a creature and
It's a supernatural ability. It's always active.
Which is what? I still don't know.
detect evil.
Oh,
Detect
detect
evil.
evil. Everything's evil. Yeah, everything. Even your comrades are evil. So I don't know.
I'm saying the walls
I
are.
have undetectable
It's
alignment, so-
going to. It's not like the detect magic thing.
Yeah, the
detect
walls
evil
are just
is-
walls. If you're asking about the
Well, you
walls.
said it's going to be for everywhere. It's not though.
Oh, okay.
Actually, sufficiently powerful evil auras can linger in locations, so it is possible for everything to just read evil.
You know what? Is that in the standard of the DMG? I've never read that.
There's faint, moderate, and strong, and overwhelming aura powers. Is that what we're talking about?
What?
So that's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, this sense evil. Whether something
For aura
lingers in an
powers?
area, I'm not exactly sure.
There's lingering auras as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, lingering auras.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's there's no lingering auras if that's what you're asking.
The duration of a lingering aura would be 1d6, faint 1d6 rounds, moderate 1d6 rounds, strong 1d6 times 10 minutes, and overwhelming is 1d6 days. So you can
Here-
tell whether something's lingering or whether it's evil, undead, evil outsider. They all give like specific auras.
All right. Well, again, there's no lingering, so there goes your question.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, you did do detect evil. That means you're.
It's the detect evil's always on. Just nothing's gonna spring up at us. DM is what I'm saying.
Well, your horse would
Well-
know that myself.
Since everything's
And,
evil, how's something not going to spring up on you?
Well, a plant's not gonna be evil.
Oh, okay, yeah, but
a
yeah.
rat's not gonna be evil.
Well, there's
Something
a
specific is going to be.
well, I'll just go ahead and give you a little heads up. If there's a ghost around here and they're underneath you, right?
That'll also detect evil. Yes.
Yeah. So if there's
Uh,
yeah. So,
No, it depends on what the floor's made of. The
It's
detect
stone.
spells are blocked by certain thickness materials.
right.
I
But
think
remember,
you're right.
yeah, I didn't really want to give you too much specifics, but I might as well do it because I don't want to spend too much time on this. I just mentioned a particular creature that is acting as a ghost. Mr. Religion check needs to make the religion for this particular creature, which is.
We also have magical circle against evil.
That's true. That's why they're not fucking with you. They're just kind of checking out what the hell is going on down there. Kids, get the hell out of this my yard. Anyway, so again, they're not gonna screw with you guys unless I think I've given a little bit too much away, but it doesn't really matter because somebody made their religion check, and he has got a pretty good idea. He rolled a 27, by the way, and you
Yep.
do know that that ghost. Are your problem right now. So yeah, there you go.
Behold,
Actually,
ghosts.
he's the only one that knows. You
Well,
need to
also
tell
have-
him when it-
So
Mass
that's-
sanctuary on us as well.
Yeah, that's why they're not attacking. So, but they're moving around.
That's
They
lovely.
gotta move. They're not gonna just stand there and wait for you guys to attack with a fireball or whatever it is you want to do.
Well, the unicorn says there's lots of evil around.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks,
Well,
Charlie.
what's the dealio, guys? Now we're going on.
Keep going.
All right. So how many rounds has it been? Because what's the duration of the sanctuary? It's been about maybe 5 rounds. Am I not correct on that?
Um,
Because you got there, you cast a spell. You guys have been looking at some doorways. You didn't really make up your mind on what you were going to do.
walking
Somebody-
upstairs. DM, if you want, you can count 1 round per every 20 paces of ours. 30 paces, which would be 1 12-second turn.
All right.
Rounds are 6 seconds.
Yeah, rounds
So,
of 6 seconds.
I thought a round is 12 seconds. I thought.
No,
6.
6 seconds. Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah,
so-
5 5.
So for every, so for every 30 feet, I guess you can tack off 1. I do have extend spell, which doubles the time of mass sanctuary.
All right. Well, just keep tabs on it. I'm just saying 5 rounds have gone by, so just maybe keep
Excuse me.
tabs on that.
Okay. Well,
Well, you
Cassius
just said
wants
one.
to investigate these 2 desks full of papers, it looks like.
All right. So do you have what kind of languages do you have? Because this is a language that is unknown to you. Let me go ahead and give you what it looks like. You can go ahead and see if this might or might not be of interest to you. And here's the handout.
So DM, would that be 2 rounds then?
Yes,
Here to
because
here?
he has to figure out what the hell he's looking at. So he's just basically wasting
No, I'm
a little
saying-
bit of. Yeah, go ahead.
2 rounds have passed. And then from now on, every round after.
All right, so it's been 5 rounds.
If we walk from
Well, the thing is, remember that he cast the time thing, and then you guys were looking at the door, and you couldn't figure out what the hell was happening, and somebody said, "Hey, move forward," and then somebody opened the door, and now you guys are here. So I'm thinking it's 5 rounds, which I think it's about right. And so somebody is now.
I'd say it's been about 30 seconds of
Yeah,
us
yeah, 5
wandering
rounds.
around.
And now this guy has just discovered a note, which is 6 rounds. Now he's going to have to figure out what the hell it is, which is another round, and then he's
I
going to cast.
Cannot read Dwarven.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I did give the description's down at the bottom. Since we already know whether if somebody has taken an ancient language, dwarven ancient. If we have a dwarf in the group, he might have a chance to read that. But again, there's spells that there's spells that you guys can activate to see what the fuck it says.
I speak dwarf. Does it help out at all?
Yeah, no. You actually have to. It'll help to. Well, what I'm
anyone
looking for is
comprehend languages?
Yeah, comprehend languages and decipher
That
script
one I
is
don't
what I'm looking for.
Yet.
Yeah, and I hate to tell you guys this, but I don't want to spend too much time on some of this stuff. It's going to help you. I'm not saying it won't, but in order for us to just move it a little bit further, I might as well just let you know what you might or might not need to decipher this particular item. And again, the real problem is the sanctuary that is counting down. So the more time you guys
Right.
spend on looting and looking for secret scripture, the less time you have on your sanctuary. So
How long is the sanctuary spell duration that you've cast?
Yeah.
the total time of sanctuary is 26 rounds.
And we're
It's a
going
little
on
over 2 minutes.
We're going on 8 rounds. Yeah. Now, if somebody does decipher script and they read it, that's another round. But again, it's your.
Actually, I do this script,
All
but
right.
that takes a while. I mean,
Well, it's 6 seconds. Is not technically a while, but your friend over there with the sanctuary is letting you know that the timer is ticking. So it's your it's your call whether you want
I
to.
can read while we walk.
That's
Would
true.
you mind if we taking a look at that at all, Casey? Cassie, excuse me. I apologize for mutilating your name that way.
Cassius hands over the note that he found since he can't read it anyway.
Where you
All
tore
right.
it off the wall? There you go. Better.
All right. Yeah, I put a little. You guys can read it. It's in your handouts, by the way, under ancient languages. All right. So this particular area is, again, it's a caged area. Uh, it also, it's a caged area. Behind it is the ever burning torch, which is illuminating a bright blue color. Mr. I'm going to decipher the script. We're on round 9. Am I incorrect on that? Just let me know if you guys think that I'm off by maybe a round or two. But I'm letting you know it's 9 rounds. Mr. Decipher
Yep.
script is you doing the
Yes.
spell? You doing the spell Decipher script? Is that correct?
I don't have that spell, unfortunately, but I do have the ability of a skill.
All right. All right. His skill is your Decipher script skill. Okay. Well, that he rolled a 10, by the way, guys. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
rolled terrible. Oh my god.
All right.
What?
So that are
Actually, it's
we?
the wrong character. It's a girl.
All right. So we got we're going on 9 rounds. The next action is going to be round 10 because he technically he did
Since
the.
we're
Sorry, that was
counting
the wrong
this,
character.
Oh, okay. All right.
since we're
Bell,
counting this,
Mr. Bell did find something on the script, by the way. Do you guys want to hear it out and waste time? I mean, it's not really wasting
I,
time, but I know you guys are on a
yeah,
time. I know you guys are on a
I,
timer. What do you guys
Well,
want to do?
isn't
well, if it
talking a
means
free
anything
action?
to GM, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and telepathically link all of us except for one character. That's Cassie, and then I'll let them know telepathically what I'm reading.
All right, so let's stay on round 9 because well, telepathy is another standard that would make it
Yeah,
that would make it round 10. All right, so round
Yeah,
that's
guys,
10.
fine.
talking is a free action.
Yeah, but he did a decipher. So if you remember, he did a decipher. All right, so decipher
Mhm.
is a 10. The free action for him to tell you what it is. All right, so basically what the script says is that the dwarven master that used to have this keep is basically fallen, and his minions are still here, trying to basically have him laid to rest. So technically, it's giving you pretty much a big clue that this particular ghost used to be a dwarven master. Now a lich because he's been cursed, and now he's unable to rest due to the fact that his minions or his guards and his companions are unable to get rest or find uh, what's the word where
Peace.
the ghost can't go to the other realm, whatever that's called. I forgot what the name is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's
late
not
to
good.
rest, have
They can't
peace.
pass over.
Can't pass over. Yeah, late. Yeah, late to rest. So anyway, he's got his guards that are basically pissed off at him that this keep was taken over and he didn't show the true honor of a dwarf, and so they're really unhappy that they lost the fight, and they're not going to go back. They're not going to go to the dwarven realm, which I can't remember what it is, until their leader has either been destroyed or they find some sort of a again. You guys can do a diplomacy and again talk to but you guys already know about all that.
Yeah.
You can talk to the ghost
So I want to
and
make sure I got this right, GM. So basically, there's a lich,
who
and
is
then
the leader,
there's the
the lich that's the
which is the
leader,
leader,
the
and the
ghosts
ghosts who are
that are
upset at the lich
yeah.
because they can't pass over because
He showed
he's
dishonor.
cursed.
Yeah, he showed dishonor, and they're like, "What the fuck, dude? You let us down. We're not leaving until we get some payback or we get some satisfaction from you being a complete fuck up." So his resentment towards his troops has gotten worse and worse. He's a lich. He's like, "Fuck you. You're gonna stay here until I tell you." So they're basically they kind of don't agree with each other, and now they resent each other, and the ghosts are basically trapped here until the lich gets his shit together and says, okay, I did fuck up, but he's too proudful, therefore he's not going to admit that he fucked up, and they're at a standstill. So that did
Huh.
help you out with the decipher. We're going on round 10. So there's a cell door in front of you. What do you guys want to do? And it go. The only reason there's no
Cassius,
the only reason there's no encounters is because again you guys have sanctuary. I'm not gonna bother to roll. Somebody just passed the cell door. What's going on with that?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast that spell. By the way,
Oh, you did a
Whoever's
teleport.
evil can't.
Did somebody teleport or back or through the cell doors? All right. Well, if you're gonna move around, I'm gonna start making some trap checks. So try not to. Don't please.
Whoever's evil can't be within 10 feet of me.
can you do me a favor
no,
and put an aura around you?
It's I can't
I
approach.
have magic circle against evil.
Yeah,
So
that prevents summoned creatures from being
Yeah,
able
summon
to,
creatures. Yeah.
not evil creatures.
These guys are not technically summon creatures.
No.
And again, your religion would have
Oh.
you would have known all that because of your religion.
Okay.
So.
Cool.
Now, am I giving you guys too much
Just
advice?
double-checking
Too much information? Sometimes I wonder if I'm
No,
overdoing
that's
it.
all right.
Okay. Wow.
But I have a GM. I went ahead and activated that power. It's called detect. It's supposed to be detect undead.
Well,
Not
again,
detect
you guys are on a timer. If you want to, we're still on round 10, so it's not like you haven't really done anything. Depending on what you want to do next, whether you want to.
We're going north, guys, or we're going south?
Okay, so are we going north through the grate, or are we going south and turning left and there's a passageway to the south?
Yeah, there is a passageway.
Like over here where I'm pinging.
I think we should go past the gate. Is the gate open, DM?
No, it's basically a cell gate, bars. It's like gel. You can see through it,
Mhm.
but you're gonna have to. There's a lock there. So if you got any thieves in the group, you can try to disable or unlock.
Well, we've got a minotaur. That's kind of like a lockpick.
Well, whatever you got to do to open the cell doors, I don't know what to tell you there.
A minute for me, I would just melt it down. But
Well, let
long
me
will
give
that
you the.
because every round I can spew fire or acid and melt it. So
Yeah, every round that is ticking away. Sure, no, not a problem. Here's the door DC again. If you guys want to know how much damage he's going to need to do on this iron portcullis, I guess you call it. Yeah, it is a portcullis. A hardness of 10, 60 hit points. If you want to break it, is 20, 25. Stuck is 25.
I'll just break it.
Well, there you go. All right. So we're going on round 11 for him to break it. Is that correct, guys? What about the rest of you guys? Not gonna, because it's technically a round. Actually, you know what? I might as well get the initiative going. This is not a fight, guys. We're just keeping tabs on the rounds. I think you said it was 26 rounds that you had available.
26 total, yes.
All right. So right now it's I'm just gonna put 11. If he is gonna be breathing on the door, not exactly sure.
No, I'm not gonna breathe on the door. I'm just gonna do a strength check, and if that doesn't work, then
Just
I'm gonna
smash
start
it.
breathing.
All right, so strength. So let's go ahead and make that into 11. All right, so 25. Go ahead and make that check. All right, that's a 16. Oh, that's
strength
initiative.
check.
Yeah, it's initiative. All right. So strength
23.
Are we doing initiative?
Oh, that's
Not make it.
Not okay. You can spend another round on it.
Can I
So
aid him?
you guys can do anything you want. The clock is ticking in the sanctuary. That's when all hell's gonna break loose. So
I believe aiding is you need
gives
to
you
get
a plus
10 or higher.
Yeah, you got to get a 10 or higher, and you get a +2 for
Yeah.
his. Yeah. So now aiding.
So you guys
is,
can aid me, and then we'd make it. So
Yeah, you can aid him.
in one
That
round.
would make it. That would make it round 11. So I mean 12.
Okay, I rolled a 14, so you get a +2 from me helping.
All right. So round
So
12.
that's 25.
Well, you have to do
Round
it again.
12.
Yeah, you have to try the
Yeah,
door.
you need to go again, but you get
Yeah, you have to
another
do it again,
+2 on this roll.
Oh,
Yeah, you tried to
Okay.
open it, you couldn't do it, so your friends are now helping you, giving you assistance. So, all right, so that's not gonna make it, guys. All right, so
Hey,
you,
Okay, I'll walk
so-
over to the door. I'm like, you know what? I'll walk over to the door and do time hop again.
All right.
It's
Do
in
we
it
have?
6 rounds in it.
Are we? Are we around 13? Because he messed up on the second try. What do you guys want to do?
And I'll walk with. I'm doing time hop on the door.
All right. Time
Okay,
hop
so
is
we're going
another
down.
round. So
That's right.
now you've already cast a couple of. Well, you already cast two of those. So
This is number 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sixth
sure.
time I
Yeah.
cast it.
All right. 13th round 13. The door is gone. Round 14 is you guys move forward, if that's what you want to do.
Yep.
All right. So
I
we're
like to
Where are
on.
look
we
at the time.
moving?
Yeah. So round 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
bam.
I'm
So,
going to fly
by the way,
so I
yeah.
can move.
All right. So we are moving at a 30 for a round, or you can run at a or double move, depending on what you. And by the way, the only reason again you guys are not being attacked because of sanctuary, and I'm not gonna roll because.
Well, technically I can fly 90, so I can move all the way here in one round.
Yeah.
So.
Well, again, you guys are
Yeah.
in technically on the first floor. The ceiling of this particular keep is about maybe 15 feet high. It's got high ceilings. You know how the dwarves like the high ceilings. All right. So you're coming up on a door here as well. This is a solid door, which is a wooden door, a strong wooden door. Whether you want
Fire
to.
time.
Yeah.
No,
All
I
right.
could just make it disappear.
You.
How many more uses can you do with that?
You can probably
Many
just
points I have
easier
PowerPoints,
than,
but
like
But you
the
use PowerPoints. Mine is free to use.
good point. I'll move back though. Have at it.
All right.
23 fire damage.
All right. Well, let's look at the strong wooden door. So show players strong is 2.5 inches hardness. All right. You guys can see that. Yeah.
I use my belt of battle to give me another standard action in this round to do it again.
All right. You know you get 3 of those per day, right? So I think you already used
3
one.
charges. The bot has 3 charges, and a standard action uses up 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry
So
then.
yeah.
Well, then
just-
the next round I do 24 fire. So
Well, remember, you did the tentacle, so you did you know.
no, what I'm saying is sure. First round I did 23. Next round, round 15, I will do another fire breath to kill the door.
Okay,
or
that's
burn
fine, but just a little heads up on the charges.
I know. I got it. DM.
All right,
I
all
got
right.
it.
All right. Well, he's good. You guys are doing good on the time. I would assume, depending on if you know how big the dungeon is, which it is. Is it? Let me move the whatchamacallit, by the way. All right. So the door is technically actually. Let me read to see if it was if it had a trap on it. I don't feel like okay. It does have a trap on it. All right. So here's what happens. Da, 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 da. Now, none of you guys were detecting magic on the door because I never heard from that from you guys.
Nope.
All right, so here's what happens, and don't worry, it's not going to be. He's worried about the banshee trap that might have killed. No, that's not going to happen, so don't worry about that. All right, so standard magical trap. It's not that bad. So. Here we go. Magic. It's basically a magic arrow, by the way, and I have to try to hit you with it. So more than likely you're not. And I show you the information of the traps, guys. You do get XP for the traps, so you keep tabs on that. And it does.
CR8.
Yeah, tells you how much what you got to do. Anyways, as you can read, it's a CR8. It tells you.
Who's attacking?
It's
There.
yeah, it's hidden, Mr. Breath Weapon. Because it has he screwed up the trap.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not gonna hit you, dude. It's got a +9 to hit. It's not gonna happen.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
ranged
it's a ranged touch.
Oh, it's a ranged touch. You're right. All right. Well, I more
Just
than likely
roll
have to roll. Okay, attack and
Still-
ranged touch. Okay. It's only. Oh, it's. How many traps is
It's
there?
2.
Visual. So it's 2
It's
attacks.
2 simultaneous traps, and it
Oh.
resets.
All right. So there we go. So 18 and 19. Does that hit your range touch?
Yes.
All right.
You mean
So it's.
23 and
All right, so
That's
that's
my
not too
timing.
bad. 2d4 for 2d4 for 7 rounds. Ooh, shit, dude. I don't think that's definitely not going to kill you, but it's annoying. So here's the first round, which is round 15. All right, so not too much. All right, so I'm going to keep doing a couple of points of damage on you. We are technically on round 16 if you want to move forward, which you guys are going to be doing. All right, so Mr. Man, Mr. 16 is going to take a couple more points of damage this next round for 7 rounds. All right, so what's he already sent off the trap, so anything else you guys want to do?
I move through the door.
All right. All right, so the door is again, you are basically hearing, and by the way, this is obvious, you're hearing some ghost noises, which I don't have any kind of any sound effects for, but you know what I'm talking about. And they're very
Yeah.
prevalent. They're actually getting more, they're louder and louder as the deeper you start getting into this particular area. So, yeah. And again, you also see the heads of the ghosts bobbing up and down. Again, it's the bubbles that I mentioned earlier. They don't technically go through the walls. They just kind of pop through it a little bit at a time, but they kind of, there's a radius around you, so I'm not even going to bother to get them through the walls. All right, we got round 16. A couple of people are moving a little bit more than 30, depending on if they're running. And by the way, there's this is the
I
a
thought you said we
cell
could do
door.
double move.
Yeah, you can double move, but there's a cell. This is the cell wall that you guys came in from. You technically went through the bar area, and this is a
I
cell
think
area.
somebody said that they can move like 90, so it's 180 in one turn.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
that's me, Ben Hur. So.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. 90 is good, but we're going by round. So if you want to move 90,
Mhm.
which it doesn't really matter because he's going to be hitting a door, so he's going to have to stop and
Mhm.
I'm
I'm
going
just
to
saying, for
yeah.
every 120 would be the next round.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
past-
120, but if there's a door in front of you, you're not going to move past 120, so you're
Or
basically
180.
that's 180, or you can move a mile for all I care. He's going to stop at the door, and that's going to be it. So we're going on round 17, depending on what you guys decide to do, and we're pretty much
Roll
finished.
my damage, DM.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
DM, I'm actually going to go ahead and cast.
5. Let me roll it again as a test. Okay, there you go. It's because I was getting
DM, I'm going to
Uh,
cast Path of the Exiled.
all right, which
So this is
is
getting a little tedious.
yeah, it is getting tedious, right?
I didn't want to, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast it.
All right, so we're talking round 16. You're casting. Anybody else want to
I'm
do
gonna
anything
give
on round
it a-
16?
What you're casting gonna affect the door?
No, but
I
it'll
have no
tell us
idea.
where to go.
Oh,
Oh.
he's you're like,
Well,
Well, I get-
then I'm gonna move up to the door and do a strength check. It's a iron, like an iron portcullis again.
oh, okay. All
Right?
right, so yes. So just looking over the spell, it says here, cast consults a deity. One standard action makes it the session more complex. Strategizing.
Wow,
The helps the character examine all situation angles. There's a real.
We haven't even checked. We haven't even checked all the passages that we found. Like, do we really need to ask for deity help?
Well,
It's just gonna tell us, and this is a fork in the road right now. I think there's
There's
like
this way
how
right
many doors
here.
is there?
Well, but you're basically running. You're going through a keep. You're going through the kitchen, the mess hall.
Exactly. So
yeah.
I'm giving us a bright, sparkly path to the Dragolich. If that's okay with my god, which is Palor, I'm pretty sure he'd be cool with it.
All right. So the decision making complex involved choosing lead followed. The DT simply helps the character examine the situation number.
So if
Oh,
it
the
helps,
correct path to take.
I
Oh,
prayed to
so-
Palor.
I got you. Yeah,
So
that sounds.
where's the Dragolich? Can you please tell me where to go?
Oh,
DM,
okay. So
thank
the
you.
path from where you are is basically you're gonna have to go. Well,
Can we
there's
write
a couple
down?
of yeah.
Want to just give it to us as we go?
Well, the path, the shortest path, which is basically what he's going to let you know on how to get there. Is
Taylor's gonna let me know the safest path. He's not
okay.
gonna put me in danger.
Okay, so
Casting.
does it show you the does he show you the safest or the shortest?
It's gonna be the safest. I'm gonna say that the god's not it's not tongue in cheek. He's
Oh,
gonna
I
give
gotcha.
you
All right.
know.
All right. Well, the safest path would be well, technically, they're both of these areas are trapped. They're both trapped.
He's not. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's not gonna tell me if it's trapped or not though. He's just
Well,
gonna
I'm
say
just
which,
yeah. Well,
and it's gonna give us the
the
direction
shortest and safest
the
path.
lit.
Well, yeah. What I'm trying to tell you is
To the lit.
they're both dangerous. So whichever path
Oh.
you choose, the safest and the shortest, which is the criteria which are you looking for, is this door right here.
Okay.
So, but
So if you
yeah,
can,
whether it's actually
yeah.
you don't, yeah, you know, he's already told you that.
It does not reveal unknown factors.
Okay, well then
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna.
help me analyze. It's gonna help me analyze the direct path to the lich.
All right, well then, oh, you're saying
So
that it
you
doesn't.
can say left, right, up, down. So we
Yeah.
go to the next room. You say up, left, right, down.
All right,
We go to
so
the next room. Up, left,
so
down, whatever.
so forget about
It's
yeah, so
all
forget about the
half
safest. Yeah, so forget about the safest part. Is that correct?
Imagine like we're playing, like you said, World of Warcraft. It's gonna illuminate a nice, bright yellow shiny
it's
thing.
not going to do that.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
Path of the Exalted is not find the path. If you look at Path of the Exalted, the duration is one decision.
Is it
Oh.
one decision?
for- It's
Okay.
for the duration
Yeah.
is one decision. It's,
Right. That's where's the lich at?
It's deciding on a course of action to take. It's not the same as find the path, which actually leads you physically on a route.
Oh shit! Thanks for the
Okay.
heads up there.
I totally read that wrong then. I thought it was exactly
Like-
as I was saying it.
No,
All
the
right.
One
spell
decision
that's
would be where's the
describing
lich
it
at?
is a spell that exists, and it's called Find the Path. I think it's a druid spell.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're you
Remember-
cast a spell, so would it be so basically should I go this way? Is that basically what he's asking? Should I go this way? Right, guys, for the path of the exalted, right?
Well, then I don't know how to ask the question. I don't know the decision then.
Well, basically, from what the description says, you can ask a question, and it would tell you whether this is a good decision or not. So you would say, "Should I
Is
go
it
through this? Yeah, should I go through this door?" And he would say, "Yeah, sure,
Oh,
go
okay.
through." Yeah. Am I correct on this guy? I just want to make sure that we're all everybody's.
I
on
don't
the
know.
same page.
I'm reading it like this is like the third time I've read it, and it's every time I read it, it's being even more confusing.
Well, I really can't
The-
make heads of it, so I want a
The deity
consensus.
helps.
Yeah.
The deity helps make like a singular decision. Like if you have a number of possible avenues of investigation, like which one is probably the best one, or if you have 2 or 3 strategies you're trying to choose between, which strategy would be the best. Like,
Yes.
I don't know what it can give us because our strategy is find the lich and kill it. Like,
So would you think that
Right.
this is
That would
more
be,
like a?
that's the question I would be asking then. Is how do we get to the lich? So that would be the one decision. Is what I had originally said as well.
Right.
So that being that, wouldn't that technically take you all the way there?
no, what it would do, it suggests a course of action. So what it would do is say, like, the Lich's throne room is probably upstairs. It won't, like, highlight every door to walk through, for example.
Yeah, it
Well, no, I
doesn't.
didn't say it was going to highlight every door. I'm saying
Or,
like,
or,
it
or
would-
show you a path. I don't think there's a EverQuest path that.
It doesn't show the path. It
Yeah.
suggests the course of action is a general suggestion of which activity is likely to lead to what you want. It's not like a GPS.
Okay.
Say if we were looking through all the Lich's stuff, it would be a really useful spell for which of these things, or putting together the clues we found. Where is the Lich's phylactery? That would be an excellent path of the Exalted.
Well,
question.
wouldn't it also GPS then? Why wouldn't it
No.
GPS then?
No.
If I'm asking, okay, if I ask the deity where is the phylactery in this place, and he says, okay, well, it's on the 3rd floor in so and so room. Is that how that would
Yeah,
work? Then?
it could say like look in the. It could say something like, you know, search the library for secret passages, but it won't like highlight the bookshelf behind which a secret passage exists.
Mhm. Okay, so DM, is that cool with you? All of
Yeah,
this
that sounds like
crazy
a
stuff?
perfect. Yeah, it sounds like a perfect description.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I guess we'll change it later, and I'll use it later. DM, I have no idea. We have to kill the lich first or the phylactery first?
Probably the Lich first, because even though he will reform, it takes something like a D10 days to reform, or even a D4 days. But if we try to get to his phylactery first, we'll just have to deal with him trying to stop us.
Correct. 100%.
So if we kill the Lich, then we're free to find and destroy his phylactery in the number of days it takes for the Lich to reform.
Okay, so
Which
there
I
you
can
go,
even
DM.
back up
That'll
with
be
the
my
knowledge of Lich roll,
that'll
so
be
that
my
when
question then.
Now,
For later.
do you guys want some? I can give you a hint on something that's in this room. That might be again. But I tend to give you guys too much information. But
well, we
I'll.
haven't even searched this room yet.
I'm just I'm just letting you know. I don't. Should.
Well, I
Yeah. Go
think
ahead.
we could search the room.
Oh yeah, sure. Now we're going on round 17. Searching is gonna take a standard. I have to let you guys know that since technically by standard rules, a search is every 5 feet. We don't have time for all that. In my game, that's kind of like the only rule that I think is that needs to be altered. So basically, a 20-foot radius around the player is what you are searching. So I'll just give you an example, Mr. Class, Mr. Class or Cass.
Yes.
Everything in that yellow circle that you guys are looking at is what he searched. So instead of 5 feet, which is going to take him a lot of rounds for him to search, this one area is good enough for one round of action. Uh, which again, we can't stand. We can't be here all night for a player to search every 5 feet. That's just we can't have that. It's just gonna waste the game time. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so everybody
I'm
knows
gonna walk
how.
out of this guy's protection aura, and I'm gonna deactivate my invisibility to undead. I'm looking for the ghost.
Oh, damn, that's good. I was wondering when somebody was gonna do that. All right, well they're all around you. You see their heads popping in and out of the ceiling, but Mister, I have magical protection. I think somebody has a.
I walk out of the protection, and I'll say,
You'd have to roll against.
Yeah, and there might be hostile towards you. Remember, that's what this diplomacy is all about.
I don't mind. Like
Here's the thing.
fellow dwarf. I
Here's the
like
thing.
dwarves.
Well, before you ask, I want to just give you a heads up here. They might all attack you. So, just to.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. All right. All right.
Thank you for saying something, though, Bill. I'm going to go ahead and while we're doing this, I'm going to activate a spell. That's a wrong character.
All right. So we're going on round 18 because this man's he moved out of the area and he's casting a spell. While he's doing that, you, Mr. Searching. What are you searching? What are you looking for?
I want to check this well here.
Who's trying to shrug off sanctuary? I need you to roll a will.
Bell, he's outside the area of effect. Sanctuary.
Roll a will save.
Mr. Bell, did you hear that?
Excuse me?
If you're trying to shrug off sanctuary, you need to roll a will save.
Oh, is it an area effect, or can I just walk out of the area?
No, it's on you. It's on everybody specifically. You can try to save against, which is a will, but you're gonna roll against me technically.
That's cool. I'll do that right now. Hold on a second.
All right, the well you do see a illuminating fungi and as well as illuminating mushrooms.
Does that make it?
Level 6. The DC is 21. Yeah, you make it.
All right. So Mr. Sanctuary is out of the sanctuary. He's talking to the ghost. By the way, you know
So
that the
everybody has their own personal sanctuaries.
yeah.
Is what Mass Sanctuary does.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that
Uh,
spell. That's
That's the
badass.
last one I have.
all
I only
right.
had one.
All right. Well, the Mr. I'm talking to the ghost. Need to make you need to make that diplomacy check, sir, and then they might be cool
Cool.
with you. Yeah, yeah.
I'm casting this spell first.
Voice of the Dragon.
All right. So we're that's what the 18 is for. All right. So he's casting the spell. That's round 18. You're looking down in the bright fungi floor of a lichen, glowing fungi, glowing mushrooms. It seems to be about 20 feet down. Do you want to dive in? Question.
What happened?
He's looking down into the well. If you can see his Cass is looking down into the well. He's seeing the bright fungi inside 20 feet of darkness. So that's
How
what's
does
happening.
helping him? How does helping him in diplomacy happen? I don't think I've ever done that before.
Well, diplomacy, instead of every creature automatically trying to kill you, which gets old after a while, I would rather for the players to have an option to, hey, I don't want to fight, man. Let's just talk and
No, I
maybe
mean
we can.
I'd like to
That's
add.
my diplomacy roll if it means
Oh,
anything. I don't need
jeez.
any help.
All right,
Okay. Well,
well,
my diplomacy's kind of high, but not that high. I have 15 on my diplomacy.
well, the ghosts don't care about you guys because they're too afraid to talk to you. They want to talk to him because he doesn't have the sanctuary and the all that other stuff. So before we continue, Cass, what do you want to do? You're looking down in the well. I'll just ask Cass. Yeah.
Well, Sanctuary's not going to mess with them as long as they don't attack us.
Well,
Although the other
the
stuff, yes,
What,
but that's only on
what
me.
kind of creature is Gur?
creature.
He is a fae,
How big is he?
tiny.
Maybe he should go down the well and investigate.
All right. Well, while that's happening, let's go back to Mr. Man who's talking. Real fast, what's going on with that plus
Okay.
46?
I just cast a spell. Did you read it?
Oh, you getting plus 7 to
10 for
enhancements. Well, even with
No,
a
plus
you know,
10.
yeah,
Enhancements,
plus
your
10.
bluff,
Even
diplomacy.
36 is still kind of high. Because again, ranks is basically 3 plus your cat or your spell level, or not spell level, character level. So the most you could have as a 13th level guy would be 16, and then your modifiers would come into effect.
There's my
Oh,
modifiers.
you got a lot of sanctuaries. Oh, you sorry. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. All right, well, they come up. This is going to take a little bit, guys. Technically, you don't really know what he's doing. So, the two of the ghosts appear from the walls. Let me go ahead and put a ghost in. This might take a bit of a time.
All
Uh,
right.
yeah, so that might cut into your sanctuary mass. But depending on how Mr. Bell does, he might be able to help you guys out. All right, so the two,
I'm
yeah,
In
two.
the meantime of him talking, can we be doing other things such as slamming on doors and trying to get out of this place?
Yeah, absolutely. You can pretty much do a
We're
lot, but
not trapped.
this, yeah, yeah, or you can go down the well and all that good stuff. But he's about to get some information from the ghost. All right, the two.
Kim, you said this was a door?
That is a door. That's correct. Yes. So anyway, the two armored ghosts basically are talking to you, and they're basically saying, friend or foe. So
I'm a friend, and I'm here to help you out with your predicament. I understand that
trying
you're
to
being
find.
tortured by being in the realm of the living, and I'm here to free you. But of course, in order for me to do that, I have to destroy your lord.
Our Lord has disgraced us. We cannot travel to the afterlife until we find satisfaction. We cannot leave this
And I'm here.
realm before gain our honor back. And the other guy pretty much says the same thing. Without
Oh man, are we
honor,
gonna do Return of the King?
well, he's doing this, so I gotta talk to him. You guys might wanna just hold on a little bit. Depending on what Mr. Dell or Mr. Bell wants, he might get the answers pretty promptly. All right, so they're
I'm
basically
I'm here to help gain. I'm here to help regain your honor, and of course, again, that's by destroying your master,
he says, yeah,
destroying the thing that brought dishonor to the clan.
he said our
Where
Lord
is he?
he said our Lord has become a lich. He can teleport in and out of areas with ease. The phylactery is something. Oh, shit, maybe I overplayed my hand on that.
No, I
Well,
was going to ask about the
uh,
flattery anyway. It doesn't.
uh,
I was going to ask that
oh
question.
yeah, all right. All right, he says,
So,
the need for you to destroy him lies in the magic box. They technically don't say phylactery; they say magic box. It
and where is
says,
this magic box at?
the magic box is sealed in the basement of this area. There are well, I don't know why I'm breathing hard. So there's a dark tentacle creature down there. Well, I've gotten the habit of doing that. There's a dark tentacle creature down there that is basically surrounded. Actually, there's two dark tentacle creatures. You were not going to be able to pass him. He is a strong creature, and he also hides lurking beneath the water, which the area is filled with. So basically, to make it a little bit fast, the place is filled with about 3 feet of water. There's two dark spawns. The players is completely well. It's got the small illumination of the mushrooms and that so on and so forth. Uh, and the phylactery is basically guarded by these particular creatures. Now, since Mr. Lich can pop in and out of the area, he basically just has to kind of pop in, grab the phylactery if he ever wants to do that, which he doesn't want to do because it's being guarded by these the dark tentacle creatures. And there you go.
Hey, Ghost. One other quick question: are these dark tentacle questions? Dark tentacle creatures incorporeal, like yourself?
That is no, they're not corporal. But if you want to get the details, that would require a knowledge. Let me just double check these guys. I think they might be aberrations. But regardless whether they're aberrations, you can make that check in a second. Did you have any other questions for him, by the way?
Another thing, I was asking, can he take me to the? Would he be willing to take me to where this the philanthropy is at, so that way I can know exactly where I'm going?
The phylactery would basically just do a detect magic, and then that would give you the auras, and the guys already know all about that. Detect magic,
Okay.
give you the auras. The thing is, it's going to be. I'm going to I'm going to check to see if this thing is encased in a lead chest, which is going to make it a little bit harder for you guys to find. But you have plenty of time after you kill the dark tentacles. So let me give
Oh
you
man,
a
have the
head.
ghosts help us fight.
That's what I was gonna. Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
The 60.
yeah, they're not going to help. So they're basically telling you, we are basically bereaved and are shamed. We're too shamed in order for us to fight the dark creatures. They hope that you find honor in trying to send them to the afterlife. So they're basically saying, we give you
Weren't
our
they gonna attack us?
Well, right now you guys are in sanctuary, so they don't really care about you. Mr. Non-Sanctuary is the one they're talking to. So, any other
No, I'm just-
questions? Yeah. Any,
Keep in mind, guys, we're all telepathically connected. So if you do have any questions, you can ask through me because I'm relaying all the information to you while I'm talking. I'm not hiding anything. So,
what about
yes,
you?
I just want to make sure.
No, I
I
was
have
going to
one
say.
other question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I understand that you won't fight your master physically, but you have something that I can use. Would you be willing to let me borrow something of yours?
We have nothing for you to borrow. We are
Yes, you do.
ethereal.
And that's what I want to borrow. Your etherealness.
Your ethereal sword. You would you would have to be an ethereal creature to handle an ethereal sword.
He said etherealness.
Oh, well, if you can suck the mist out of them, since you rolled such a crazy score, they're not gonna have a problem with it. So, but if you do
Sweet.
yeah, if you're
I'll
doing
take over his body. Don't worry about it. I'll just take over his body.
all right, well there you go. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Let me give you the well, I'm not gonna give you any more help than you already have, but
Stygian
yeah.
companion.
They're incorporeal. They don't have bodies.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They got to be undead. They got to be like a body. Never mind. I can't do it.
Okay.
You're
Well,
right.
thanks for the heads up, man. I'm over here trying to do a couple of things, but yeah, again, thanks for the. All right, no ethereal body for you. We're going
Yeah.
on a.
But that's
we're going,
good.
Yeah. He's taken a couple of rounds for him to do something. Are you finished with the talking of the ghost
Yeah,
and the?
I'm pretty much finished.
So I would say maybe it took him about 3 rounds. I'm not gonna say more than 3 rounds for him to finish his spiel with the ghost. You guys have 3 rounds to synchronize between you and the guy who's talking to the ghost. So you kind of know. I don't know what. Well, yeah, he's got telepathy, so you know what he knows. So what do you guys want to do? You know that the dark tentacle's down there. You know that the phylactery's down there.
So wait, the ghosts won't attack anything? I know
They're
they
not
won't
gonna-
attack the lich.
Well, they're
What
not going to
about
attack you guys. You
the
have
tentacle?
sanctuary. They're going to attack you guys because you have sanctuary. They're not going to attack him because he made a diplomacy. So,
What about
I-
the tentacles?
well, the tentacles are protected by the lich, which is basically he said, don't fuck with the tentacles. So they have to kind of, even though their master or their leader is an asshole, they're not gonna. They still got to take their
Disobey his orders.
Yeah, they still got to. Yeah. They don't hate. If they hated him, they would have attacked him themselves. But it's not too cool for you to try to kill your leader. They don't find honor in that. So.
Well, fuck their honor. I'm gonna go out to. I presume Bell is talking to them outside. Or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out to where they'll wherever that is.
All right.
Actually, don't know.
Oh, you're gonna go outside and talk to the ghost as well, or? Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I don't-
your token is on.
I don't know where that is.
Oh yeah. Well, let me show you where he's at. He's over here, guys. He
Oh,
went to
okay.
he went to the right. I don't know if you guys want to follow him. So he's finished his speech, guys. So we're talking round 3 plus 18 is 21. So
Isn't there a free action to talk?
well, he's had a pretty long conversation because again they've spoke about the reasons, motives, the dark tentacles, phylactery. We're not going to attack our master because he's our leader, and so on and so forth. So it was a
Yeah.
pretty long conversation.
Well, they're not going to
Alright.
attack us now, though, right?
It depends on what Mr. Bell has in mind, and plus you still have your
No.
sanctuary. You still have your
They
sanctuary.
came
so
to see you.
I can't attack you
I only have it for
regardless.
5 more rounds.
Well, again, they're not going to attack
Well,
you
you
because
can't.
they
You
have...
need to make will saves to
Yeah.
overcome the sanctuary.
That's true, but I'm not. Yeah, there's no need for that. I mean, it's just going to waste a
But,
lot of time, and you're going to wipe out some very noble dwarves. It's not their fault. They're ghosts. That's not their fault. And you get this
So
information.
we're going to attack
Yeah.
us first.
Well,
I'm going to-
Mr. Diplomacy changed all that. So
That's good. So,
Yeah.
pass down the message. Something.
yeah. All right, you guys
Well-
are 21. What are you guys doing?
If
No,
they-
I guess.
Mr. Gurr,
Is,
did you want? Did you go?
yeah.
Well, Mr. Gurr already knows what's down there, so I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. And since you were
well,
in
if the ghosts
no, go ahead.
if the ghosts are refusing to help us fight, I'm going to try to force them.
Well, it's not like they're refusing, but they don't find honor in trying to kill their leader.
Well, that one can suck it.
Well, I don't know
I'll
what
let
you're
you
gonna
take
do.
care of that.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to do to change their minds, but diplomacy is not gonna
Oh.
help because their
Yeah,
honor.
I'm not going. Yeah,
Is there a
I'm not
necromancer in our party?
to-
Well, I don't.
Yeah, me.
Oh yeah,
About to
take
find
over.
out now.
Take him over now. Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm going to rebuke undead.
There you
Oh,
go.
dude, that's you. That's
Control.
Well, I mean, yeah. But I
Wait,
mean,
you know how to make them
Okay,
your
so
minions, right?
I rebuke as one higher than my level in terms of maximum hit dice that I can affect. So I can affect up to creatures who are individually of 14 hit dice or lower, and then the actual number of hit dice that I affect is this.
wow. I mean, the dwarves were cool with you guys, and you doing all that. That's wrong. Yeah, I mean that's wrong. You guys are horrible. All
I mean,
right. Well,
corporal is
Um,
not a thing to mess with. That's a huge
well,
boon.
Yeah,
well.
welcome to I am actually evil and I'm tired of these pussies.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
And that's a very evil act.
Well, yeah. You have a point. Nobody here is
Well,
a
now you
paladin.
know.
Yeah. So nobody here is a paladin. They can't overrule you or
I'm a
anything like
healer,
that.
Um,
but
The
Yeah.
other thing is,
yes.
this will also affect Bell because he is undead.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Um,
I don't know what to tell you there. Let's get the ghost up, guys. There are CR7s. They're in the standard MM1. So I'm not going to go through that because, of course, you guys can make your religion check. So CR7s. Where the hell is a CR7? It's not in the. That's the
Where's
CR5. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's down. It's on page 117, guys. If you look down at the
Wait,
bottom, it
you're
says-
an actual necromancer, right?
there's my
Casey is.
all right. Okay.
Cassius,
No, I'm
Keep
saying,
killing
like,
his name.
So
Alright.
DM, I don't think he's attacking them. I think he is getting them to
this
be
is-
his followers.
He's controlling them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's yeah. Again, I don't think you guys would like it if somebody controlled you, and there's no.
That's rules,
Yeah.
DM.
Well, it doesn't
that's how
really.
that is.
Again, it doesn't really matter. He's evil, so he can do whatever he wants. There's no paladins as a group, so rape him for all I care. So yeah, do,
Well, no,
yeah,
what I'm saying is he's not going to attack. He's going for a command, right? Is
Yeah.
that correct? The necromancer command by use of rebuke.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
So they're now under his control.
All right. well, there you go.
If their hit dice is low enough,
Right.
I'm just double checking. How many HD are they?
Or you're looking at page 117 on Monster Manual, and the HD is 5 per guy with 32 hit points.
Okay.
Not too much.
Yes,
You're
they
gonna
fall
tear
under
stuff
my
up.
command.
That means any
Um,
other ghosts you come across, you can just snag them up to.
He would have
Like they're low
to.
enough.
He'd have to cast a bunch of them because there's places filled with dwarves, and you got that information from the dwarves themselves.
Well,
Yeah.
rebuking like turning is a 60-foot emanation, and I can do 11 a day.
All right. Well, then you're ready to rock and roll. You have enough information.
I played a necromancer once. I thought it was pretty fun.
Yeah. Well,
Now,
you have
Bell,
enough.
on the other hand,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Bell, on the other hand, because he does not have half of my hit dice, he's not commanded, but he does cower in awe for 10 rounds.
It all depends, because I have bonuses towards that. So
Roll
What's
against.
your effective what is your effective HD for the purposes of turning? That might actually, because I only rolled a 15, that might actually raise you above what I can rebuke with this roll.
in 2 seconds.
Well,
Doesn't level
I am-
translate to HD?
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's what I was.
considered
Well, if he's
a
level 13, he's 13 hit die, right?
Right.
14.
Oh, his hit die is his hit die.
Yeah. So
Um,
14.
But if you have like turn resistance, the bonus
Yes.
it gives you is an effective bonus to your hit dice because that's what limits whether you get controlled or rebuked or not.
I seriously doubt he has that. Nobody really gets that, but I don't know.
It's what?
He probably does have turn resistance. Like even I've got turn resistance of a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What
get it
does
from
he-
most classes.
Does the Necropolitan?
Yeah, I think.
Does that?
I don't know. I gotta look.
You plus
Yeah,
2 turn resistance.
Oh, does the Necropolicon, or however you pronounce it, does that give you automatic? Does it give you an automatic plus 2? Necropoly.
Yeah,
what?
Necropolitan gives you plus 2 turn resistance.
All right, so there you go.
Okay, so that
he's
makes
got-
it that gives me additional +2.
So you're rolling
And I
at
believe
You're
So
above
yeah,
essentially 15.
uh,
You'll never retrieve the Necronomicon.
yeah,
and
Does not
necromantic.
affect Bell, but it does affect 29 HD ghosts who are within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, regardless, you're still going to cower whether he makes it or not, if I'm not mistaken.
no,
I
I think
think
you make the
DM's
save.
correct.
Yeah, if
I think DM's
No,
correct.
if
What is left over after the 5 and 5?
if he doesn't make it, he's under your control. If he does make it, then he's cowering. If I'm incorrect on that.
Although
if
DM, you
his-
can step in and say that is PCs that you don't have to.
that's not
Yeah,
even
that's
going
true.
to happen.
I'm not going to play your character, so it's your call.
No, his effective hit dice is higher than because that's why rebuking and turning is a d20 roll and then the d6s.
But if you
So the result of my
but
d20 roll.
if you remember, it affects the highest hit dice first, so he goes first. If you
His hit die are too. I did not roll high enough on my d20 to affect him at all.
Yes.
Well, DM, do you want to turn friendly fire on or off?
yeah, you guys can kill each other. But if I remember correct, I thought it affected the highest hit die creature first. So
Yes,
yeah,
It does.
but since he only
But
rolled a
it affects all
15, his max hit dice he can affect is 15. Bell's
It's higher than that.
hit dice is higher than that, so it
Yeah.
technically doesn't affect Bell.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Oh, you rolled that.
I thought you guys were talking about the days.
What?
No,
No, it's
yeah,
not
let's,
let's keep going. You guys, you're doing fine.
Yeah.
All right, so if he didn't roll high enough, I got you. Yeah, he rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
need to
Bell
go-
is fine,
Yeah.
but the ghosts are under my control.
And DM, whatever other ghosts are within 60 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be.
So
So there's 4 additional ones. But is he cowering? I know he made his save, but even if he didn't make his save, I think he's still something bad happens to him.
No, nothing happens to me.
nothing happens to Bell. His hit
No.
dice are too
He
high
passed,
to be
yeah, he
effective.
passed the roll, DM.
Yeah, I know
Pass
that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, well then he's fine. It affects the 2 guys. You have 4 other guys that are within the radius. So let me go ahead and copy and paste a couple of more. I'm just going to put them in the hallway because technically you
Cool.
might have control of them. But
There is one I don't have control
okay, so they don't have control. So you only have
of. I
control
don't
over
have control of one of them.
okay,
I have
okay.
control of 5.
You have control of 5. Okay, I gotcha. All right, well then 5 it is, and he made his save. So there you go. So one of them is not too happy about the situation. We might have an issue. All right, so that kind of maybe took, I would say, 3 rounds. Is that fair for the whole discussion and the rebuking and all that good stuff?
Well, rebuking is 1 round.
Yeah, but you went outside, and then that's a round, and then you saw him talking to the ghost, and then you figured, well, I'm going to rebuke, and then that's the second round, and then the third round is where the other guys showed up, the other dwarves showed up, because you had the rebuke done. So does that sound about right?
Uh,
All right. So,
I was thinking
I don't-
like
I think maybe 2, not 3. Because the other
well,
ones would just automatically come.
well, they did have to
Being
move into
controlled.
that area. Yeah. All right.
I was
Well,
going more with action to go out into the hallway and then rebuke.
yeah.
Like, that's not 3 rounds.
Well, that's true, but unless you knew that you automatically walked in there with the intention of rebuking straight off the bat, which I would imagine you would have to think about it. I would think, but that's fine. Let's just go ahead and stick with the 23 then. So 23. We have an encounter with one who is not going to be too happy about the situation. So round 24, this guy here, which you didn't control, he says what you guys are doing is dishonorable. I'm not going to stand for it. Initiative.
DM, do we re-roll initiatives then? Is that okay?
No, we could stay on this. Actually, yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
re-roll. Sorry about that. The round is
No,
going to
that's
stay
fine.
the same. The round is not going to change. So
Right.
you can
Just the
probably
initiatives.
yeah, just the initiative. All right, so one guy's not too happy with you making them.
I was going to work them
Uh,
up.
yeah. All right, so we got round. I go on a 17. If you guys want to roll again, I don't think this is going to take too long because um, the other ghosts are probably going to attack him. All right, so round 23. Descend. Okay, yeah, round 23. All right, so Mr. Ben, new round. You, as a free action, you heard the ghost saying what you're doing is wrong, and
Gur's turn first.
oh, whoever. Gur, yeah.
Myself and Gur are going to hold our action.
All right, Ben, you're up.
Mm,
The ghost can go on your turn.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna prepare. If they start attacking me, I'm just gonna prepare my breath.
All right, so the guy who's controlling them, is he still in the room? Is it Bell?
It's Cat.
No, not me.
Oh, Cat.
Yeah.
Well, I think
This
Cat.
is the one that's this
Oh,
is
I
the one
thought-
that's rogue, right?
Yeah, I thought Cat was the diplomat and somebody else was doing the
No,
controlling.
Bell
No.
was Bell was
Cassius
the
is-
diplomat. Cassius was
Oh, Cassius is the guy who's controlling them. Okay, that's fine. All right, Gur, you are holding. Ben, you're holding, and Cassius, you're up.
I'm going to rebuke undead again and grab that last ghost.
All right,
Hmm.
there you go. All right, so that's not going to be an issue.
How many rebukes you have? Like 11.
Oh
Yep.
dang, Bell, you're gonna have to be.
Okay, so a roll of 23 on the d20 roll is my level plus 4 of how many hit dice I can rebuke, which is 17.
Well,
So
you can't go above. I think it's twice your level for the hit dice.
you can't go
Depends on
above
if
your
you have the
plus
items
4,
for it.
I said my level plus 4.
+4. Okay, so what's the total hit dice? Because you got a lot of hit dice here. What's the max?
I don't know if you.
He can
Depends
control.
on
So
if
the
he
max-
has like Scepter of the Netherworld or.
No, he doesn't have
Ring
any of that. Let's
Eternity
not worry
or-
about all that special stuff. What's the regular? Yeah, we're just talking about shit that doesn't matter. What is the total?
The maximum hit dice. The maximum hit dice that I can affect is 17 hit dice. Of it, like a single creature can have up to 17 hit dice and still
Correct.
be affected.
Uh-huh.
And in
Okay.
total, the number of hit dice I affect is 27.
27. Okay, that's basically what I was getting at. So you can technically grab a couple more is what I was going for, which is I don't know, maybe about
Right.
four more.
Yes,
right.
but DM, you also got to realize if he has 17, what's Bell's hit dice against?
It is
her?
considered 18.
So it
Then
doesn't
Bell
affect
is fine.
Bell again. So yes.
No. Actually, higher than that. Necro gives me +2. I have a profane bonus of +3.
Oh shit, he rolled a.
So that's a 19.
Well, he rolled a 23, guys.
Yeah, that only gives me plus 4 to my effective level.
Yes.
Yeah, but last time he barely
Not
made.
23 hit die.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you don't
I
have
get
23.
5 ghosts,
Okay.
including the one that was the first time.
But he can still affect Bell, is what I'm saying, right? He can still affect.
No, I can't.
Anyway, my phone's ringing, so I'll be back in a minute. I get 5
Okay.
more ghosts. Bell is not affected.
All right. Okay. Well then, he's got control of the last ghost. That's kind of unusual. I thought it would affect the highest hit die first, but okay. All right. Well, other
Yeah,
than that,
but when he rolls, the highest level hit die he can affect is 17.
yeah, but
My effective hit dice for that is a lot higher than 17.
your effective hit die is higher than a 23.
Than the
Against
17. No, the 23 is a roll that gives him an additional like a plus
Oh,
4
that's right. Yeah, you're right.
towards his roll.
Against turning.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was it,
that's right.
right?
There's a chart. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
chart. You're right. You're right. So yeah, then you're right. I'm thinking. I forgot about the chart. You're right. All right. So do you guys want to wait here because he's just gotten control and he's on the phone? Do you guys want to move forward while he is controlling
We'll
the?
put the game on pause until he comes back.
All right.
Yeah, we know
Okay.
that we have to go downstairs, so
Well, the phylactery's downstairs. The lich is you don't know where the lich is.
well, we grab the philanthropy. He will come. He will be coming.
Well, you got to get
That's
past
true.
the dark tentacles.
That's why we have
Uh,
ghosts.
We're good on time, right, guys?
I don't think the ghost can grab it though.
We're
Hopefully
good.
they can kill the tentacles.
We're good
They
on
can
time.
sure kill the tentacles though. Yeah, they can.
What? We're gonna do. Everybody's good on time. We're not going overboard with the time. Somebody got to has to go to sleep. Okay, good. All right. So, how are you doing over there, Chris? You doing all right? Turn on dead.
Yeah, I can't go too long because I have to work like at. I'll be up at like 5:30 in the morning. Unfortunately,
Ooh,
tomorrow.
shit. Look, man, we don't. I don't want to keep you up. Yeah, I know that 5:30 is a bitch, and it's probably I don't know what time it is where you're at. Here's the thing. This is why I'm saying
9:20.
this. Yeah, this is why I'm saying this. The fight with the dark tentacles is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. You're
Yeah,
technically
I don't
yeah,
think it's gonna
pretty
take
late
that long
for me,
with the
guys.
ghost.
yeah. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
probably
I don't think it's. I think it's gonna be just like in the movie Return of the King, where they just roll over.
well. It's your
They're able to get hit.
well. It's your guys' call. I don't want to keep anybody who's got to go to work.
I mean, we could do the tentacles to get rid of that, and then we can stop after that. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
that's
getting
fine.
kind of late. I'm with
I,
Chris on that one.
I can second that too, or third that. Cool.
All right. What about
And
you, Chris?
next
Are
week
you-
I'll be playing a different person, so I'd like to
Okay.
get the most bang out of this this healer if at all possible.
Chris, you good on the time? You got to go to sleep. It's not really.
I'm good for a while, but
What's a while?
we're gonna have to start winding down. Probably
Alright.
another 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They should be fine. Okay, good. We're good for the time on the dark tentacles. Which, yeah, he's right. The ghosts are probably going to be not going to have a problem. But hopefully the lich is not down there waiting for you, so he can do his own rebuke, perhaps, maybe, or maybe I'm screwing.
So clear the area, send the tiny thing to get the box, and then we're golden.
If
and
he
the
can
lich will
find
come
it,
to us.
he
We
might
can
be in a lead
literally
box.
stay in this door.
He might be in a lead box, which he won't be able to see. Therefore, he's going to have to search for it. All right, so yeah, I forgot about the charts, and I think I did mention the lead box earlier. So, he rolled a 23, 4 levels higher. All right, so he's
The
level.
ghost nowhere there.
The ghosts,
The ghost-
no, the ghosts don't know where the lich is not going to be stupid enough for him to know that the resentful minions are going to try to sabotage him. That's not going to happen. Yeah.
The ghost can move through walls and
Yeah,
doors.
but it's not like they know what a phylactery is or anything like that. They're not
They set the
spellcasters.
box.
Yeah, but that's true. They did, but well, that's true. So the only problem is going to be whether there's a lead box down there, because again, nobody can see through a lead box.
You said that they could see the box down there. That's why
I
we're going down there.
Well, they mentioned they didn't want to use the word phylactery because it's too technical. I don't want the ghost to be highbrow. They basically know that it's a magical box. So I just
They're the silent watchers. Anything that goes on, like if somebody goes to the bathroom, they can be silently watching.
That's true. That's true. But again, if there's a lead box, they're not going to know where the hell the item is. That's basically what I'm saying. All right. So I think any other question? I guess we're good on time. So anybody want to ask? Chad, do you think the game is going? This is technically.
That's going on pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I think everything's going as planned.
Yeah, the
So
diplomacy
they're-
really saved you a lot of time, not having to screw with the giant
Diplomacy
spiders.
plus necromancer equals we pretty much are gonna beat the crap of this lich right now.
Well, a lich can maybe have a really high DC to save against the phantasmal killer, so that might be problematic if you can't make your DC check. So,
Oh no, I'm a healer. It's fine.
uh,
I can't really kill the swarthy tentacle monsters underneath.
uh, if you can make a crazy save on your fort, you're fine. We have a couple undead, so they don't have to worry about it. So,
So Merritt, are you back?
no, I think he's still on the phone.
Okay, so that's all we're waiting on right now.
So,
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's pretty cut and dried. Yeah, they know where the box is at.
Well,
That's,
do you want me to give you the link for the lead casing? Because I think I mentioned it about 2 or 3 times. You know what a lead casing does, right? Not exactly.
I have not the slightest clue.
Well,
But
basically,
I'm pretty sure we're not Superman.
oh well, the lead casing basically makes it impervious to magic, so you're not going to be able to detect magic and know that the phylactery is inside the box or the lead-lined box.
Well, I still have the deity question.
Sure.
You
yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
But if they know about the phylactery and know,
Well,
or
again,
if they know where it's hidden, then
that's
even if they can't see it, they know where he put it.
Yeah, they told
Right.
you it's
The
down.
Silent
It's,
Watchers.
yeah, it's
Hey
down.
everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
right, it's down the well.
it's down the well. You already know where it is. It's
Oh.
down the well.
Well, then why don't we just send him down there?
Well,
That's
we're about
exactly
to.
what
It depends
we're
on
about.
what Mr.
Yeah.
I control the ghosts are going to be
Yes.
doing. Yeah.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
All right. So Merritt, we're just waiting on you to have Cassius take his ghoulies down there and annihilate the tentacle monsters, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, that's the idea. They're going to distract the tentacles, or we're going to grab the phylactery.
Why don't you just have them destroy them altogether?
Well, yeah, he can do whatever he wants. All right. So what we're with the highest level character is 14. Therefore, the lich is going to be 16. Am I incorrect on that?
Hmm?
No,
you're not incorrect.
All right, so there you go. And by the way, the level adjustment for the Lich doesn't mean that he's a 16th level caster. Just for you guys to not freak out over a 16th level caster. There's a level adjustment for a Lich, so just a little heads up there.
Yeah, the level adjustment is for the purposes of counting XP. Doesn't give him caster levels.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just if I make a mistake on a spell, you can just call me out and say that's a 8th level spell, dude. You can't do that. So I give you a little heads up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I and my entourage of ghost bitches are going to deal with this shit.
All right, down they go.
Yeah.
Let me get the map. I should have done that while you guys were talking, because I gotta put you inside the technically the basement, I guess you can call it. All right.
Jim, I'm going to have the. Are these creatures evil?
Well, technically, they're upset that they're here, so they're
Not the ghosts.
they can go either way. They're not completely.
Not the ghost, Jim.
Oh,
The tentacle monsters.
somebody want to make a knowledge on that so you can answer the question? Or
No, I'm
somebody-
talking about the unicorn. The unicorn's going to be able to sense it. So the unicorn's going to yell down, "Hey, go left, go right, go up, go down." Make
I don't
this
think the
as short
unicorn can
as possible.
detect evil through solid concrete. Am I incorrect on that?
If we're
No.
looking down,
Well,
How
the
far down
dark
does that go?
tentacles are not going to be straight down in
okay.
for you to see them. So, yeah.
How low does that wall go? It's not just it looks like it's just a circle, and then it's all open from there. Is it like a well?
Again, do you guys want to answer the question? I think I already went over it. I'm not, because the reason I'm not putting you off is just I got to find this.
Oh, I'm
base-
asking about the map.
Yeah.
DM, I'm asking you about the map.
Yeah, I think I went over it. Well, I'll go over it again then. The well goes down about 20 feet, and then it opens into the basement area where the fluorescent or luminescent mushrooms and algae and so on and so forth. That's what you're seeing. So,
Okay, so I'm
let me.
useless here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I've just got to find this basement real fast. While I'm doing that,
You're all right.
what's the deal? I'm thinking maybe 3 rounds of all this commotion. Am I incorrect on that?
Hmm?
3 rounds of getting the plan together and doing what you have to do.
Well, it's
What
not our
knowledge
plan.
would the dark
It's
tentacles fall
Cassius's.
under?
Yeah.
He
All right.
says,
Well,
"Come on, ghost bitches," and he's gonna set another. How long do you think that would take?
well, the lich is down there, so I don't. Well, you really don't know if he's down there. He might be down there, so he might just
Well, we can always go down and see. I
Yeah.
mean, your tentacles only can reach so far, so I'll fuck it. I'm going down.
All right. So Ixnay on the ghost invasion. A, is that correct? No, no ghost.
Someone has to be there to watch the ghosts.
Yeah. So I
I'll
thought you.
activate my invisibility to undead and go down there with the
All right.
ghosts.
All right. Somebody's going to go down there. I'm going to put him in the map. Anybody else want to follow?
Yeah.
Mm,
No.
I and my ghosts will follow.
All right. So that's it for the ghost. All right. So let me go ahead and drop you guys. So only 2 people are going to be going down there. So I just want to make sure. Right.
and Gur.
All right, girl.
Yeah,
Okay.
girl. Hey, Ben Hur's not able to go.
Whoever wants to
Why
go,
not?
just doesn't matter to me.
Hey, Ben, are you going? Are you coming?
Ben, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Are you basically? I'm asking whether you guys are going to be going down into the area.
If the
Uh,
group's going, I'm going.
All right. So everybody's going, I would assume. Okay, great, great. All right. So let me go ahead and drop you guys in the area, and let me just do a copy and paste. Oh shit. I'm just putting water in the basement and all that good stuff. So where you guys at? And now, all right, I'll put the water in there later. I just got to do a copy and paste on you guys. All right, so the unicorn is. How are you gonna get a unicorn down the well? I don't think he's gonna dig that, but you know,
It's all right. I can always dismiss him later.
well, yeah, well, getting him down there is the issue. Is what I'm getting at. All right, so I got you guys down there, and I'm gonna put some water in there, and the dark tentacles are gonna be
My
somewhere in there. And
hasn't
again,
changed.
he did mention that the water flooded area is around maybe
3 feet.
3 feet. Yeah, that's correct. And I'm gonna make it dark and so on and so forth while I work on the area.
Hey, I recognize this map. Oh my god,
Yeah, it's
the
Balder.
flashbacks.
Yeah, it's Balder Boulders. All right, let me put some
Yeah,
flooded.
full escape.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're I
And
don't
then I
think we
have
have.
the ever-burning torch.
Well, no, actually, there are no torches in here because the lich is not
No, I
like
have
an
the
idiot.
I
Oh,
have
you
the
had the. Oh, sorry
ever-burning
about that.
torch.
I thought it was I put it in
So,
there first. Yeah, go ahead and
well, you
drop
said
it.
it was all dark.
Yeah, yeah. Go
Huh?
ahead and you can grab the torch and move it into the area. Not an issue.
I don't. What do
All
you
right,
mean I can grab the torch?
water. All right, I'm just gonna fill this area with water, which is again 3 feet. If you have any gnomes in the group, they might be up to their neck, or halflings or whatever.
How high is the ceiling down here once we get out of the well shaft?
The well shaft is 20 to the ceiling and 10 feet from the floor to the well shaft. So technically, you are 30 feet from where you guys were to the floor of this area.
No, but how high is the ceiling from the floor in here? Not
10,
counting the well shaft.
10,
10?
10. Correct. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. All right. So you are technically ready to rock and roll. We are on the initiative. You don't spot the creatures that you already know are down here, so I'm not going to go through it. And
Are the dark tentacles alive?
they're definitely alive. Yes.
Well, then they life sight, they glow like giant torches to me,
Oh,
so
okay.
I see exactly
Well, let me go ahead and drop him in the map. You know what? I'm gonna take the water. Let's just say there's water in there because it just makes the map all.
Yeah, there's water.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so let me drop the tentacle guys, and since Mr. Man can see them and they're somewhat far away, uh, he knows where they're at. So where the hell am I
My
at?
unicorn also has dark sight, DM, and
Yeah.
detect evil.
If you have dark vision, you're not gonna have any problems. Dark sight is, I think you're not gonna. Yeah, dark sight is dark vision, I think. So dark tentacles. All right,
What
so
size category are tentacles?
they are large. Here we go. I found it, guys.
Cool.
They're large.
So they
All right.
each shed bright light in 120 feet for me.
For you, yeah. So you're ready. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
The first thing I'm going to do when we get down there, I see them.
No, nobody has any problems with the 3 foot of water, right? Everybody's fine, right?
I can fly. Looking good.
Well, again, the ceiling is 10 feet high, so.
Gur is tiny.
Oh, that's right. I forget about that.
I'm small.
Well, technically everything's fine. We don't have to worry about the water. Then your movement is reduced by half, so just keep that in mind. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I think we're pretty much gonna not have any problems because you guys are Billy badasses. All right, so
please give me dark.
Yeah, let's everybody roll for our new initiative. I rolled my guy, and let me fix the descending order. All right, Ben, I think you still have the same initiative. Ben, you're still on 23. I think you might have. Rolled. Yeah, you already
No,
rolled.
it says look in the.
Well, I see
chat.
a 20.
It says
Yeah,
30.
yeah, it says 30, but on the initiative it says 23. Are you seeing 23 or 30? Because I see 23.
I don't even see me.
He's not on there.
What? I see him.
I see him. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and reset.
Oh.
Do you guys mind if I reset? Because he's not showing up correctly. You guys mind if I reset?
Yeah.
Just remember your
He's not on
initiative.
the turn order.
Yeah, just put in the same initiative, guys. All right, so put in the same initiative that you had. You don't have to roll if you don't want to. All right, so I don't think we have to worry about the sanctuary since technically we're going to stop after the fight, which I don't think you guys are going to have any problems with. All right, so my initiative is, I'm going to roll for my, oh shit, I rolled fucked up. God damn it. Oh well, 4, I go last. I'm probably going to die pretty fast. These are elites, meaning they're pretty chunky.
To change your initiative order, guys, is when you hit your initiative button, and then in the little turn order box, if you put your mouse over the number next to your name, you can click on it and change it.
Yeah, just click on the initiative number and then change it. So there you go.
Oh. Let's see if that works.
All right, we've got. Let me fix the descending. All right, everything's great.
I don't know if it didn't work. How that thing works again? You do what again?
Just click on the number. Click on the number.
Click on the number and change it to what you want, and then press enter.
Yeah, there you go. I rolled a 4, man. I'm probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, Mister, I can see. They have cover, guys, because they're technically. They can squish down to where you can't see them below the water. So keep that in mind. You're gonna have to make a spot check. If you don't have the Mr. I can sense life, or if you don't have anything like that. Now you can make a spot check if you have dark vision or dark sight. I don't think any energy from the bodies is going to tell you where they're at. So they can technically glide around the 3-foot bottom of the floor and sneak up on you.
How high is the ceiling?
It's 10. The water's 3. They can sneak around like jellyfish underneath the water and grab you. But Mr. I can sense where they're at might be able to give you a little heads up. All right, Ben, you go on a 30. They're sneaking through the water. And again, I'm not going to put the water.
Wait, what are the creatures, guys?
They're dark tentacles. whether you want to make a well, you already know that the ghost already told you what they are. So
Yeah.
if you guys want to make a dungeoneering check of 19, you can find out how bad they can get. 19.
DM, I just want to know if they're evil or not.
I got a 23.
You know the questions like that would be great for role playing. By actually talking to the other characters, it makes for better role playing.
Right,
So
but
Well, no,
what
he said
page?
that
automatically see
his
it.
horse can detect evil. He's talking about the unicorn. It can detect evil
Right.
in a
Oh,
radius.
yeah, but
Detect evil is a 60-foot cone. They're more than 60 feet from us.
yeah, but
Yeah.
this is what I'm kind of getting at, guys. You would say, Johnny, I know you know about dungeoneering. Can my unicorn sense the evil creatures? And then Johnny would say, oh yeah, absolutely. And they say, oh, okay, well
They
then I'm
can.
gonna do this with my unicorn. So instead of getting me involved, which I don't mind, but you know, it'd probably be better.
DM, what page is
DM,
monsters? I got a
Sometimes
23.
things automatically happen. Do
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Sometimes things automatically happen.
Yeah,
So
but
it's up to you to say
well, the thing
this
is,
automatically happens.
right, right. But the thing is, you were kind of asking a question, which is, you know, maybe it's uh, yeah, I
Oh,
see what you're saying.
it's a constant ability.
Oh, I
It's a
see, I see.
constant
Yeah,
ability.
yeah,
You don't have to
you're,
cast it. It automatically happens. I'm
yeah,
asking you,
yeah, that's right.
since we're in a new place,
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
can I please have the spell-like ability
Yeah,
again
absolutely.
available?
What was the question? The
Detect evil. Is it evil?
no, no,
I
Chris.
have constant
Yes,
evil as
yes, you detect evil. We're finished with that question. Chris, what was the question? What was the question you were asking?
Oh,
I
what
don't.
page are these monsters on?
They're
If it was
50
the
page.
DC.
Yeah, they're page 54 on Monsters Manual 2. I hope I wasn't curt with you, but you know, how many times can
no,
you
no,
ask
no,
with
it's
it? Yeah.
sometimes you go into a place and nobody knows to search, nobody knows to look, nobody
Yeah.
knows
No, no,
to melt
you
nature,
are.
but
Yeah,
somebody
you're right.
has scent. For
Yeah, you're right.
instance.
You're
Scent
100%.
would automatically happen.
I thought it was you asking for your
Tentacles. Let's
spell if it worked
see.
or not. I
Oh, no,
forgot
no,
about
no.
your.
Large
Yeah.
aberration.
I forgot that you had that unicorn. Yeah. All right. Well, you've got the 411. I'm not gonna get involved with the information.
And yes, they're evil. I'll telepathically inform you that they are evil.
Yeah.
Most likely chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaotic
So
in
the
nature.
unicorn definitely knows where it's at. And can I please have dark vision?
Oh, okay. All right. So, your character. Your character is Belle, right? Belle, correct?
No,
No,
I'm
that's me.
Alina.
Uh. Oh, okay. Alina, that's right. Where you at? Okay, there you go. All right. Let me fix that. And you said you have how much? 60.
The unicorn has
Oh.
60 feet dark vision.
Can you see through the unicorn's eyes? And can the unicorn?
I can. I'm. That's a good question. I don't think so.
All right. Well
But the
then.
unicorn is intelligent enough to talk.
So the unicorn can talk to you. Okay, well that's fine. I'm not
Well,
going to
it's
give
a
him
unicorn.
60. Yeah, I'm not going to give him the 60 foot because again, you're going to have to take orders from your unicorn. He's going to tell you what the creature is, which again, you can see them already. The only reason I say that there's a 50-50 chance that you might miss because you can't see him, but you're fine. You have an idea of where he is because you're
I'm a spellcaster. I'm not hitting anything.
Oh, well that's fine. All right, we got
I have
Ben.
AOE's.
Okay, cool. Not a problem. Ben, you're up. What's the word?
These are large aberrations.
Yeah, they're large, but I guess they're kind of squid type. You know, a squid can just or an octopus. You know how they can flatten themselves and just do that little skirmish with the ink blot and they escape and
Yeah.
so on and so forth. Yeah. So you're up. No hurry. We got
Well,
plenty
I'm
of
just
time.
gonna ready a breath. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna ready a breath until I notice them.
All right.
Until they attack me.
Sure, sure. All right, Mister. I can see all living creatures. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go. They're about 80 to 90 feet ahead of us. One on
Remember
the
there.
left and one on the right.
Yeah. Well, there's a big pile of crates in between them, so just the crates. Yeah. So. And you can see the
Thank
crates.
you.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I will go ahead and
yeah.
I'm next.
Well,
I'll activate.
what did Cassis
Um,
do?
speaking was a free action. I haven't actually done anything
Yeah,
yet.
he hasn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah. Touch
Yeah, so
sites.
for a free action, I'm going to go like they're about 80 to 90 feet ahead of us to the left and to the right.
Gotcha.
And then for my action, I'm going to command my ghosts to go kill them.
All right, all right. So let's go
Except
ahead
for
and go.
one ghost, who instead I want to go and point out where the Lich's phylactery is, and then
Well,
kill them.
yeah. Let me see if it's encased in lead. If it's encased in lead, he's not gonna know. So let's heads or tails on that. Yes,
Well, he might
it's.
not be able to pick it up, but he'd still know where the lead case is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing
It'd
is,
be like a black spot or static.
yeah, but
where
the
it
thing is, technically, I gave you too much information. These dwarves don't know about lead casing and phylacteries. All they know is that.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but even with lead, with X-ray vision and lead, it'd still show a black spot. You just won't be able to see through it.
A
You'd
black
still
s-
see like a black square of nothingness.
No, wait. Well,
Anyhow.
we're not gonna get into the details because I rolled a 2, and technically, it's encased in lead. And now the black
Okay,
spot.
moving on, I send the ghosts to kill the dark tentacles.
Yeah, let's take care of the creatures first, and then we'll worry about the phylactery. All right. So we got. Do you want to make the rolls for the guys for the ghost?
And I'm opening the ghost stat block.
Yeah, it's basically Monsters Manual 1. It's under the ghost. You can just go with that. Start rolling some manual. 1d20 plus whatever the book says.
Yeah, I've got it open now. Genie ghost. So is this using the sample ghost? Because ghost is a template. So is this
No,
the
it's
sample
the
fifth level
sample
type
one. It's
ghost?
the CR7 that you're seeing on that page. Correct. Yes.
Cool, great. Okay, so these are making
Let me give you a ghost.
touch attack.
I'm going to give you a couple of ghosts because I want you to control them if you want. All right. So this won't take any time. So yeah, keep. Just make your rolls and then do what you got to do. So
Well, I mean, the dark
cast.
tentacles are too far. If the ghost came down with us, they're not going to make it all the way there in one turn.
All right. Well, you should
They have a
have.
move speed of 30.
Well, it's you have those guys. You can move whatever. You can do whatever you want to with them. There's 5 of them. It's your call. All right. Well,
Okay.
there. I think he's finished. So Alina, you can go ahead and go.
Actually, it was my turn, but it's all right.
No, no, I'm sorry. Cass and then Alina goes. Am I not right on that? Oh, let me fix the roll turn order. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. Let's start again. So, Bell, did you?
I'll hold for Lena.
Oh, okay. All right. So Alina, yeah. All right. Whoever's next, they can go.
Okay, so there are no ghosts in here, correct?
Ones we control.
Yeah, the ones in control.
Well, there's the ones that I brought.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that you brought, are they there or not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
just
sent
said-
them forward to attack the dark tentacles.
Yeah, you should be able to see them by the. Oh yeah. Well, your vision is not that hot. Did I give you the correct vision? You said you had 60 foot, right? Oh, that was for your unicorn. I forgot. Yeah.
Right, you said the unicorn has the 60 foot.
Yeah.
But you didn't
Yeah.
want to give me the 60 foot
Well,
because
because then
I
you would
can't see
be.
through his eyes.
Yeah, you can't see through his eyes. Correct. But you do know where
Right.
they're at. So if you,
I
yeah.
don't know where they're at.
I mean, wouldn't the horse tell you? Okay, I send them up ahead to the north. So.
Oh,
'Cause
that's up to you, DM.
Yeah,
but
I've given everyone an approximate distance and bearing to where the dark tentacles are.
All right.
The unicorn should be able to do the same. I do have empathetic link, but like you said, it doesn't let me see through its eyes.
Oh, empathetic link is completely not talking to you. Like, hey,
it's-
Wilbur, it's to the north.
so it can talk though. It
So
speaks
is
Sylvan and Common.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
Empathic
it's a
link is an emotional thing.
yeah,
but
empathetic
Right.
link
That said,
is Yeah,
Right, no,
that's.
I was agreeing with you that I can't see through its eyes.
Oh, I
Yes,
gotcha.
you're right. I can't see it through its eyes, but it can tell me where it's at.
Well,
So, I mean, if you want to ping it every time I
no, no,
attack, that's fine.
no, you don't. I don't have to pick it because you can. I'm not saying you're metagame, but you can obviously see where they're at. So there's no need to ask where they're at. Uh, is that it? Are you done? I mean, your unicorn can do
I just need
something.
to know where they're at so I can attack.
You know where they're at. All right. Other than
Okay,
that,
where they're at.
oh shit, Effie, they're over here. Let me ping it.
Thank you.
All right, sorry about that.
That's okay.
All right, so that's that for that. Anything else?
I'm going to cast this. I'm going to ask the unicorn where are the ghosts at.
You actually, on some spells, you actually have to have line of sight. You actually have to see it. So if you're looking into darkness, you're not going to be able to pinpoint them. So, but you know that they're to the north, but without it being
General area.
It's a
Yeah.
good question. Actually, let me. There's only one specific spell that I want to cast, so.
All
While
right.
it does that, I'm going to cast Touch Sight
Touch
for
sight.
this round.
All right. Touch
Basically,
sight.
it gives me, I can see invisible. I ignore darkness, concealment, whole nine.
What's the
Oh, you know
range
what?
on
I
that?
do have.
So I can give you the division.
60 feet.
All right, and that's that's Bell, right? Bell.
That's correct.
All right.
And Gur is going to hold his action to protect.
Oh, you're already set for
Uh,
60 feet, so you're fine. You already got 60 feet.
to protect the Selena female.
All right. Oh, yeah, that works out. Therefore, that the squid can't sneak up on you. All right. We're just waiting for Alina, and I think that's it. And then I can
Mhm.
go. All right. Well, I'm gonna move
Um,
my guy since he's gonna do something. I'm not gonna be able to attack anything.
Do you have?
Uh,
Are the rounds over
It's just
uh,
you waiting on you.
yeah, we're
for the
yes,
sanctuary?
yeah, we're kind of waiting for you. But I figured you were studying
Is
something.
sanctuary over?
Um, no, let's say this is round 27, and you said, oh wait a minute, you said you had it for 26. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's over.
Okay.
But the ghosts are under his control, so you don't have to worry about the ghost. Oh yeah, but the creature can attack you. That's right. All right. Well, if that's
I'm
it for
gonna go ahead and cast sanctuary on myself then.
oh, all right, all right. Okay.
And it
Yeah.
also goes to the unicorn.
All right. That's the second spell. How are you casting the second spell?
Actually, it's it. I have a link with it.
Yeah, but
You can share spells with your familiar that you cast on yourself with a range of you if you're within 5 feet. So it
that's
just
correct.
automatically
But
affects both of them.
this, yeah, but this is not a familiar. This is yeah. So
It is technically a familiar.
With animal companion.
it's
It's an animal
companion.
companion.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the summoned animal. Wait.
Well, again, you guys note that a cat and a rat and a weasel and a bird, I mean a bat, those are familiars.
It's a-
Unicorns.
Yes, but animal companions still share spells.
Yeah, it says share spells on it. Through the healer's companion, class 8th through 11th, empathetic link, improved evasion, share saving throws, share spells.
All right, well there you go.
I'll
Share
link
spells
to you
it
if you
is.
like.
All right, well you have got sanctuary on him as well. All right, so that's that is great. All right, yeah, I completely forgot about that, or yeah, didn't. Yeah. All right, so let me move my guys. They're doing the squid thing, moving extremely fast. Whether the ghosts can see them, they can, they're underwater, so they technically are somewhat hidden. And again, I'm moving double, so I'm not able to attack anybody. But again, whether the ghosts can see the creatures underneath the water, that's
Wait, did you just move 75?
they're moving at they can do double movement or triple movement. I have a 20 times 4 is 80. I can move 80 to be precise. All
Okay,
right.
well,
Yeah.
my ghosts are going to make spot checks to see them, and if they see them, they're going to take attacks of opportunity because You just move through my ghost
I
threatened
completely
spaces.
agree. Absolutely. Now they're in dark, meaning that unless they can see in darkness, which I
A
don't really know.
ghost.
They're ghost.
They're
They're
ghosts.
ghosts.
They can see.
Yeah.
They have
Do they have
lights
dark
and
vision?
like that.
Dark vision.
Undead have 60-foot dark vision. They also have blind fight.
Ah,
Not that
well, there
they
you go.
really need.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a good
But
call. Yeah. All right. Well, then basically it's just providing cover. So it gives them a plus 4. That's basically it. Or
okay,
concealment. No,
so
I'm sorry. I meant concealment. Full concealment.
so this one is going to take 2 attacks of opportunity because it moved past both of these ghosts.
All right.
This
As you well know, that concealment is a 50-50 to get that
yeah,
hit on
that's
him.
fine.
All right. Great. Great.
And this one is going to take 1 attack of opportunity because it moved through here, and the other 2 ghosts are still like moving through that stack of boxes.
Absolutely. Knock it out. Um,
Okay, so the 2 ghosts
to the
that are
left.
attacking the left-hand creature
Yeah.
are going to.
The AC is 18, by the way. So
Yep,
yeah.
they have a hit bonus of 10 each, so the second one would hit.
And that's a 50-50 roll.
Yep.
All right. You make it.
I hit.
All right. Well, there you go.
So one of them is going to hit and deal.
You know, I'm reading the sample ghost. It doesn't say plus 10. Oh yeah, with the bastard sword. Yeah, you're right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So 12 points of damage.
All right, great. 12.
Now, okay, then the ghost that attacks the right-hand side one
Gotcha.
is going to miss.
All right, great. All right, I think we're done for this round. So we're going on a
Yep,
new
that's
round.
the ghosts.
All right. All right. So let me fix that descending order. Ben, you are on 30, and we don't have to worry about the sanctuary stuff. And yes, John and his unicorn have sanctuary. So Ben, you're up.
Need a reflex save from this guy.
Concealment, by the way. Well, yeah.
If he's that close to me, he doesn't get concealment.
Well, again,
It's
he's
an
in the
area of
water.
effect.
Water.
Rolls concealment.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's just area. Oh, yeah, it's okay. So he would know he's there. You don't have. How would he know he's there? Did you make your spot check? Because again, you're in a complete
DM,
dark.
if
Yeah.
you move, you disturb the water.
Well, that's where this. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You got a point. All right. So.
There's water.
Yeah.
These things are large size category.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But again,
Yeah.
you know how a squid kind of crunches down to the floor, or an octopus. All right. So yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and the water is going to give him a +5 for his resistance. Just a little heads up there. All right. So you know where he's at.
Not if it's electricity.
Everybody in the area is going to take some damage because I think water.
Anything in that cone.
Okay, that's true, but the water conducts electricity. You're in a water environment.
There are no explicit general water conductivity rules in D&D.
So I don't remember the rules, or I actually I have no idea what they are. Do they or do they not conduct electricity? Is that a no?
D&D does not have rules about water conducting electricity in a general way.
I think if you cast an electricity spell, it does state that it conducts. I might be wrong, but let me just look for electricity spell, electric. I think I read that one time, but I'm not 100% electric.
Just make sure you didn't read it on D&D Wiki.
Water, energy, force strikes.
Yeah, it didn't say it anywhere.
Well, you know what? We don't have time for that. I'll research that during the week.
It does
All
say
right.
for oil and fire.
I thought I remembered reading something about that. It does conduct. That's the only reason I brought it up. But if if you guys don't have time for that, we'll just research it during the week. All right. Regardless, he makes 2 rounds. He takes. Do I get a reflex on that, by the way, or?
Yeah.
All right. Here we
DC
go.
25.
All right. So there you go. That's a terrible
Fail, so you
save.
take
Yeah.
35.
All right, 35 it is. While we're doing all that, if somebody can just research electricity conductivity, that would be good. All right, Bell, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to cast this spell because I know that someone's going to be coming pretty soon.
Electricity.
And I'm going to hold my movement action.
Electricity
And Gur
spells electricity.
is going to hold this action. I'm
All right.
done.
Lightning ray. All right,
I'm
hold
going
his
to be in
action.
defense just in case if anything pops up out of the water, Gur's going to attack it.
All right, we got Cass. You're up. Yeah, I'm not seeing
Sweet.
anything about conductivity, guys. Lightning into
My
water. Oh, there's a
ghost-
forum posting. Incredibly apathetic. Water does not conduct. All right, well, I'm reading the forums, guys, while you guys are doing what you're doing. So if you want to go ahead and who is next? Yeah, we got Cass. What are you up to there,
Wrangle.
Cass? Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
my ghosts are attacking.
Oh, the ghosts are attacking. Okay, great. While you're doing that,
Okay, so let me have a look. What's the AC on these?
I don't know. The AC 18 for the
The
guys.
dark tentacles.
Yeah, 18 it
All right,
is.
so 1, 2, and 4 have a chance of hitting. Number 2 needs to roll to confirm a crit, which he confirms. And so 1, 2, and 4 need to roll against concealment.
Correct. Yes.
And I'll go with high is me hitting.
I'm reading
So
the
high is
forums on yeah. I'm watching the game and just going through the forums real fast. I don't see any. I think a couple of people are there's no solid rule on conductivity. So
No.
let's just go with no. I thought I could have sworn I remember seeing that for the electricity ray. Maybe that might have been second edition. I can't remember. All right.
It's
Well,
also possible there are specific spells that say how metal or water affect them, but it's not a general thing.
yeah. Oh, that's fine. I just wanted a ruling on it.
Okay, so 1 and 3 hit. Number 2 gets to re-roll the mischance because he has blind fight, and
Oh
will hit.
shit. Does he? God damn it. All right. Well, there you go. Motherfucker.
Okay.
I want to at least get a couple of you guys. Shit.
Okay, so
What's the intelligence for these guys? Because they're gonna want to kill you guys.
this is the first
Ooh,
ghost. Does
intelligence.
7 damage
Yeah, intelligence is good.
to that one.
God damn it! I fucked that up, man. Mother. My tactics for this guy are all wrong. All wrong.
Yep.
All right.
And then ghost number
Jeez
2, who has the
Louise.
crit, is going to do 17. So the dark tentacle on the left takes 24 damage altogether, and then the dark tentacle on the right has taken 1 ghost sword for 6 damage.
Fuck.
Now, is it
Well-
like strength damage or just regular damage?
Regular damage.
The one on the
Um,
right. What's the
and-
total? What's the one on the
The
right?
one on the right has taken 6. The one on the left has taken 24.
Oh, okay, shit. The one on the right takes 24. Let me fix
DM, how many of these squiddly things are there? Just 2?
Yeah, there's just 2. So plus 24,
Okay.
and then minus 6.
Then
And by the way, they're
Cassius himself.
one is here, and the other one is over there. Since your unicorn is telling you where they're at. You're
Okay.
correct. Yeah, somebody's
Then
pointing
Well,
at
Cassius.
it's barely on the outside of my my light.
peripheral. Yeah, well, you can move forward and touch them.
Cassius is going to move forward. He's going to take the attack of opportunity on the chin like a sport.
All right, here's my 2 hits. Pow. 27, 5 damage.
That-
I get to grapple you. So
Okay.
should have thought about that
It's
before you went up
grapple
there. Should have gotten your Mr. I'm checking to see what they can do, and apparently they didn't tell you about the grapple.
I know what they can do. So
Oh, okay.
it grapples me. Are their attacks considered magical?
No, it's just a magical creature, but they don't give you any kind of
Okay.
minuses to your
Then
strength or anything.
I ignore the 5 initial points of damage, and I take 8 points of damage from the constrict, which is fine.
Gotcha.
Because then, for my standard action, making a concentration check, I'm going to cast Slay Living.
Oh, well, you are grappled, therefore, unless it's a somatic, non-somatic, well, non-somatic spell, you're not going to be able to cast that. And you know that because of the grapple
You
rules. Let me,
can
yeah.
cast spells grapple making concentration check. We had this before.
Well, let's bring up the grapple because you might be right, but let's get the grapple. I'm pretty sure you're. Well, I'm not going to say that you're not right. All right, so if you go to the rules handout, you will see that the grapple says, "What the hell are my rules?" Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. All right, here's a
Bring that.
grapple. All right, so all right, as far
Oh, yeah.
as yeah.
Grappling action. Cast a spell. Concentrate equals DC 20 plus spell level.
Right, but where's the?
Have no somatic component.
Yep,
All right.
you're right. So instead of that, since I can't do that, what I'm going to do is use negative energy burst, emitting a 5-foot burst of negative energy, dealing 13d4 points of damage. Will save DC 24 for half.
Everybody around you takes. So can you put a radius on
5
everybody?
foot.
5 foot.
Oh shit.
5
okay.
foot. Yeah.
Well, his
damn.
ghosts aren't going to take any damage.
Well,
No,
I
the
want to
ghosts would be
use.
Ghosts are
so
gonna
would me.
heal.
The ghosts are going to heal.
Now
I
this
also
negative.
heal because I come from negative energy.
So negative energy is for an innate ability, or what is that?
Yeah, this is a class ability. I can do that 3 times a day.
Is that Dread Necromancer, right?
That's correct.
Yep. That's a ability.
Oh yeah, it's just I'm making sure that he doesn't have to have any kind of somatic components.
Nope.
No, that's
It's a spell like ability. DM.
it's a
just activates
supernatural
it.
ability actually, but yeah, it doesn't have any supernaturals. Don't have components.
That's true. There's still a concentration that you have to make, by the way. So
Oh,
heads
I'm
up.
happy to do so.
All right. So the here let's go back to the grapple because it actually tells you what the concentration is. Grapple. I think it's 15 plus.
It's DC 20 plus the spell level, but negative energy burst doesn't have a spell level.
And technically, it goes off the. I would assume the regular spell. If you're looking at it.
There is no regular spell. It's not a spell like. It's a supernatural ability that the Dread Necromancer class has. It's not a spell like.
But
So
you,
technically you're not casting a spell. You're using an ability.
yeah, but if you look at the
So what does grapple say on using an ability, not a spell? DM.
let's go back to the grapple
It's a special ability.
special ability. But even with a
It's
special,
under special.
yeah, even with a special ability, you should be able to do an attack of opportunity. Let me just show you this real fast for the spell-like attacks, which you
It's
will
not
see.
a spell-like.
Do it right now, DM.
Well, it's either a
is not
spell-like, a
spell-like.
supernatural, or
There you go.
yeah.
Oh, I see you had something up now. Sorry.
Oh, all right. So if you can see that I can get an attack of opportunity on only spell-like abilities.
No, look. Use supernatural ability. No attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay. No okay, supernatural ability. All right. Well, supernatural abilities.
And it also says never require concentration checks.
Well, yeah, you're fine. And the grapple doesn't say anything about supernatural, right? So,
Correct.
all right. Well,
So
yeah.
the Dark Tentacle can make a will save 24 to take half damage, otherwise 32 negative energy damage, which heals me back to full.
All right. So here's my save. How? God damn, I fucked that up.
Well then, 32 negative energy damage.
All right. That's a good question. For some reason, I'm unable to come up with the a good concentration on that. All right, so Cass, you're done, right? You're finished.
Yep,
All
Alina's
right,
turn.
all right, Alina. And by the way, you're still grappled, so he's being grappled. It's Alina. You're. It's fairly obvious that he's wrestling an octopus, so there's no need for you to wonder where the thing is because it's making a shitload of noise. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Constricting Chains. Yeah, it's Thomas. Thomas the Train. Yeah.
All right. Is that what do you let's see? So constriction.
Essentially, he's becoming entangled, DM.
Oh, okay. So he's entangled. So I would assume that Mr. Grappled is being entangled as well, right?
No,
No,
No.
it's one creature.
it's one creature.
Oh, okay.
So-
okay.
Pretty much, it's gonna break your grapple.
No, it's not gonna break a grapple. That's not gonna happen. He needs to.
Well, I'm
physically...
grappling a grappled creature, then I guess.
Well, you can
Is-
you can grapple a grappled creature. That's not a problem. But he's not gonna let go
Yeah,
of the grapple.
it's fine. I remain grappled, but it is now entangled by the chains. Move along.
That's correct. He's not moving. He's basically concentrating on trying to kill you. All right. Did
Okay.
your unicorn want to do something, or
Um. Yes. Well, no, I guess not, because can't really heal anybody because everybody's dead or something else.
yeah? Oh, that's you got a point.
Nobody's wounded.
No, technically, I took damage. I'm not some. I used
Who
positive
took damage?
energy.
Where are
From
you
the
at?
Adam?
acid arrows.
Oh, the
Oh.
after.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the
Oh shit! I
unicorn
forgot to
will
roll a
heal you
bunch
then.
of them. Here's the.
Seven.
I think I only rolled twice for you. Is that correct?
Yep.
Chris?
So you have 5 more rolls there, DM.
So that's 10d4. All right, because there's 5 times 2 is. All right, 24. There you go. Alina, you are finished, as well as your unicorn. Well, the unicorn can help out your friend if you want to do a heal on him.
Right. So let's go ahead and do a cure moderate wounds. His cast or current caster level is 5.
Can I move over there?
Yeah, you got to touch him.
I need a 5-foot step.
Oh, that's fine.
Does
All right.
your horse have a 10-foot reach?
No, I'm doing a 5-foot step.
I
I'm
think
saying if
yeah, I
it has
think
a
you-
10-foot reach, it technically can reach me from where
I think
was.
I think they just want you to move the token. That's basically it. All right,
Sure,
you're
sure.
done with that. Tentacles are. All right, I'm gonna try to kill
Gur's
you.
next. Oh, Gur's next.
Oh,
Reach,
oh, he's not on the
only reaches
initiative.
5.
Okay, well there you go.
No, I held my action. I was first. I held, remember?
Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah,
well,
he held until after Aline.
Oh, okay, I got you. I don't see Gur on
So,
the
one-
an initiative roll.
No,
I guess
he's under Bethlemood.
Oh, okay, all right. I just want to make sure he's.
And
last
Alina, are we still underneath the Heroes Feast thing?
Hmm?
Am I still underneath the under the affluence of Heroes Feast?
Yes, everybody is. It's
Great.
12
So
hours.
that means I hit all 1, 2. I hit all 4 times. Because I believe the AC is 18.
AC is 18, correct.
Okay. So here's my first 2. 1, 2. Here's my next 2. And here's my rend. So 16 plus 6 is 22 plus 5, 27. Plus
And
another
you gotta
16.
re-roll your rend because it just gives us the description.
This is what I came up with on the supernatural grapple, guys. If you want to read through that while somebody's fighting, I gotta watch the fight over here. But read through that and let me know what you think. All right, so somebody's taking a bunch of damage. I would assume it's this guy. So just let me know what you want to, how much damage he's taken.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Oh, what's the question, DM? What
The
what are you
question: Can the
confused about?
supernatural be activated on a grapple? That's the question, and that's the forum, which I think they say no, but I don't have time to read it because I got to take care of this fight. What, Gur? What did you end up doing? Or how much damage did you end up doing?
58 points of damage.
18?
5'8",
Okay, 5'8". Okay. Um.
58
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
for
Did you
this
say?
one.
Did you say 15 or yeah? You did say 15. Okay.
No,
All
no, no,
right.
no. I said 5'8", 58.
Oh shit. Okay. Where's your roll for the 58? Or did you have to roll?
I rolled a 16 for a rend, a 6 for one claw, 5 for additional claw, a 16 for a punch, and a
Oh.
15 for a punch.
Oh yeah, I see it now. All right. All right.
Combined
Well,
total of
yeah, that's horrible. I didn't use tactics on this guy. I should have done maybe like well, even if I had a force shield, the dwarves would have gotten me. All right. Well, he's definitely 100% dead if he did 58 points of damage. All right, this
Other
guy.
guy. Yeah.
other guy. Other
Oh
guy.
shit, 58. Oh shit, well he's dead. And what was this, what was? Oh yeah, you did a full round. Uh,
I
where?
didn't have to move. He came to me.
Oh yeah, that's.
And then I'll move
Where's your
over to
guy at?
her,
Oh,
protect her.
oh yeah, you're right there. I'm sorry.
No,
All
you
right.
did a full round. You can't move, Gur.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. I can do a 5. Okay, you're right. So
All right. Well, you did it. So you
eh,
stayed there. Okay, that's fine. I should have gotten an attack of
That guy's
opportunity.
dead.
Yeah, I should
That
have gotten an
guy's dead.
attack of opportunity when you moved up on me, but I apparently.
oh, no, I didn't move.
He didn't move up on you. He was in that square right there and he did a
Oh
full
yeah.
attack and then he 5 stepped away
Oh okay. Well,
after he
so
killed you.
I got you. I got you. All right. Well, then he's dead. Let me fix the hit points for the guy and get the other guy alive. All right. So he's being bothered over there, so I can't cast any good spells because
I'll
then
go over
I'm.
there and protect her.
Well, you've already did your full round, so you can't move.
No,
So.
Bethamud casted psychometabolism.
All right.
Or sorry, Gur casted
Yeah.
psychometabolism.
That's just supposed to have been
Swift action gives you 1 extra move action, so
All right. So you
in
did
the
a
chat.
swift action. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he
That's
did a
correct.
swift action to manifest the power to give himself a move action.
All right. Okay. Good. All right. Well, there you go. So we got dark tentacles are up. All right. Well, I really wanted to kill you guys tonight, but yeah, there's too many guys around me. I can't cast any spells without getting concentration. Oh, you know what? I can do a concentration check before I do my spell. That's correct. But my spells
Yes,
are
to
not.
cast
Yeah,
defensively.
cast defense. Because but the thing is, this guy doesn't have any. The phantasmal wall of force really is not going to do much for me, and even a hold monster is not going to do much for me.
Do we have
'Cause
any monsters on our side?
basically, what a hold monster does is a higher hit die creature is affected. So technically, you guys are considered monsters. Because a hold person there's a limitation on a hold person. A hold monster makes it
The
to where.
limitation on a whole person is that they have to be of the humanoid type. There's no HD limit.
Yeah, exactly. That's. All right.
A
Well,
monster is anything that's not humanoid.
I think it includes humanoid. Are you saying that I can't do it on a humanoid? Which I.
No, hold monster includes humanoid.
Oh, okay.
Hold person only affects humanoid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I can. Here's the thing. If I do a hold person, I'm still. I can't do anything with that. All right. This is what I'm gonna do. Since he is. Fuck it. I can't do anything. I was gonna give him some magical items, but since he does have intelligence, but.
Come on, man. If you can't do anything, hurry up the combat so we can move on.
I
Don't,
got you.
like,
Well, let me
have
give me some time here. I got to try to kill you. Give me a minute here. I'm just trying to figure something out here.
Yeah, sometimes it's good just to have an adventure set up so that way you can challenge the characters and I know sometimes it's cool to go off the cuff, but
Yeah, when you're still
when we're
well,
running through your
yeah. Well, the thing he's not the boss, so let's just get this out of the way. I was gonna give him a flask, but even with a flask, I'm not gonna do that. I'll give him. Oh, shit, I can't do that. I'm just gonna attack. All right, I'm gonna do a full round, a 5 foot movement, and a full round on Mr. Big Guy. All right, so here's my full
Okay.
round. All right, so here we go. All right, that's as much as I can do.
Nope.
All right. Well,
Actually, Ben-Hur is large. You can use up to, I think, 5 tentacles on him. It's
on the
3 for
large.
small or medium.
Oh, okay. He might be. I know there's a limit for 3 on a medium.
A dark tentacles
larger.
can use 3 tentacles at once against a small or medium-sized opponent. Against a larger foe, it can use 3 additional tentacles for each extra 5 feet of face the opponent has, provided that it has the reach.
Oh yeah, you're correct. So he does have the reach, and he did 3. Here's another 2. So just keep in mind that the last attack is not going to be.
I think you can use 6 because it's an extra 3 for every 5 feet of extra face.
Oh shit. Well, there you go. I'm probably not gonna.
But that's okay because I'm pretty sure that means he's going to take 6 times damage from that flame shield.
Flame. Yeah. Fuck. Well,
That's okay.
Okay, right. Each time he hits,
Yeah.
he takes damage from the flames.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Well, I mean, there's so much I can
Yeah.
do. I mean, there's really much I can do with this guy.
Just
Yeah. All right. Well,
die.
yeah. Long story short, what's the damage on the flame shield, dude? Because he's got 46 hit points. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I think the
All
flame-
right. Yeah. All right. Well, we're pretty much done because I think he's gonna. Even if the flame shield doesn't kill me, you guys will. But to be technically correct, I take that much damage. All right. Well, you guys are good. You guys are good. I thought it'd be a little bit more tougher, but I think the ghost was what really, and the blind sight. That was another problem. All right, well, let's go ahead and get the XP, and we're pretty much done, guys. All right, so we
I
got
think
the
that,
yeah, so we got. Don't forget the well, yeah. So that's this, the CR7. So there's 2 CR7s. Now the rebuke is going to end in a while. Are they going to want to kick your ass after the rebuke when it wears off? Well, we'll take that up next week.
DM,
One sec.
I'm
I'll
not
be
going
able
to use
to tell
this
you right
character.
now.
Oh, okay.
DM.
Okay. Well, since can you play this character? I'll give you another sheet for your new character. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine. No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna teleport out, and then I'm gonna dismiss the unicorn.
Oh, okay. Do you want
That's
to
okay with
teleport
me.
out right now and just leave your friends behind, or you don't care?
The
I'm not
command
gonna be
will
here
not
next week.
actually
You're
wear
just not
off.
gonna be here next week.
Right.
he's playing a different character next week, is what he's saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
Well, just to make the story more linear and believable, he leaves for a reason. I guess you could say.
Okay.
All right, we're pretty much done, guys.
Do you want to play like half the game tomorrow or next week with Alina, and then I'll take over with the other one when they get back? Is that what you want?
Yeah,
Fine.
whichever way you want to do it. It doesn't matter to me.
There's the XP, guys.
That's not
13th
much.
get 406.
This was actually my my cohort, so I don't even really play with her.
Oh, okay.
Just do like simple kills.
Well,
so
again,
I didn't even know like half of her spell stuff.
well, you guys can retire your characters at any time if you're not happy with. The problem with that is you're gonna have to go one level lower than the highest character. But if you're already that level, you're really not losing that much. You're gonna lose some XP because you're gonna start at the bottom of that level.
That's fine.
So
I assumed as much. Since he's not doing anything, obviously.
well,
I did get cleared for that the witch, right?
you're clear for everything that's in the book, so don't worry about that.
Well, no, I asked you earlier. You said it was.
Yeah, if it's in the
just
books,
double-checking.
yeah, if it's in the books, you can do it. So I mean, just to for you guys that want to create a new
It's from
character,
3.0.
yeah, we already went through it, and you don't
That's
have
what I
anything
mean.
you don't have anything overpowering. Because there's some character
Okay,
classes.
guys, I gotta go to bed.
All right, talk to you
All
later.
right.
Take care.
Good guys.
Good-
good playing with you.
All right,
Good plan.
all right. I guess we're done. Anybody probably doesn't have any questions? All right, I guess everybody's leaving. All right, well then now, if you guys have any questions, I'm gonna head on to bed.
Okay.
Nice.
Like I did say, I might not be able to play every Sunday, but I definitely will be able to play every Saturday.
Don't worry about that, dude. We
I'm
gotta.
just letting you know.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem.
Sure, sure. I had fun though. Thank you very much.
All right, good, good, great.
Awesome.
All right, well then, no, if you have any comments, but just yeah, put them on Skype if you have any questions. So,
Sure.
Okay.
I
Good
appreciate it,
night.
man.
all
Thanks.
right, talk guys later.
Bye.
My name is H.J. Goodman. I'm an author, columnist, and journalist, and to read my writing and to see my latest CNN appearances and my MSNBC and RT appearances, intelligence community has confirmed that they are absolutely authentic. Mayor Tandon on Twitter was very upset with WikiLeaks task force that the actual words of Podesta's campaign undermine Hillary Clinton's chances, or the actual words undermine or show that the DNC cheated Bernie. First off, with the DNC, Debbie Wasserman Schultz was fired. Tandon doesn't talk about that. She was fired from the DNC. Why? Because she cheated Bernie. Donna Brazil no longer works for CNN.